dude. Like the whole freaking wreck. Both these guys.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Higher speed.
Yeah, we're straight.
Yeah, well, I guess as strapped in as can be.
Right.
This next one.
Oh, he did get clipped. Y'all see that?
Oh, did he actually get hit?
Oh yeah, he hit that car door.
Oh man, maybe that's why they were calling for medic. But he looked alright.
Yeah, he looked fine, but he hit that car door when they opened it.
Man, that sucks.
That's movie shit.
Where that fire department was all
I'm blue, da ba dee da
Nobody
da.
protested the AG's wedding because he was able to pull it off without any of us finding out.
Oh, Billy.
Yeah, he announced the wrong date publicly.
Someone said, hang on to your teeth next time.
Damn. Yo, I left the gold teeth at home today. Everybody.
Thank you all for liking the stream. As soon as you guys, thank you all for popping in so fast. You guys are epic. I'm sorry, I just got to get the bots all
So we are
situated here.
Yeah, Maxwell's good. He's still riding. Apparently he didn't wallop that door, but he's good.
Hi, everybody!
No, this is specifically about the Breonna Taylor case and social injustices, even further about police brutality. So you are correct. It won't stop necessarily whenever the Breonna Taylor case is resolved, especially if the law enforcement officers are not charged in any capacity. I think that dude's being way more dangerous than we are, because he was just doing like 70 the wrong way. We're protesting police brutality as a whole, more specifically the Breonna Taylor case here in Louisville, Kentucky. Blue lives do not exist, just so you know.
Blue lives are not real.
I'm blue, da ba dee da ba.
We're back. We're back. Thank you all for coming back and joining us on the Doe Show. Golden Kanye first, my favorite spec. Welcome back as well. Lewis Peak, Angela Holt, Somebody Farted, Uncle Wayne, Drip Collins, Daniel Lane, Gutch Sabas, Lily, T.S. Few. Did I already say Somebody Farted?
We are in the south end of Louisville. That's about all the details I can give you.
Hey,
we
Somebody
are
Farted.
talking about going to California. We'll see.
Ice Coffee. Welcome to Self-Sufficient. Ken Wigger, Soul Brother J. Hey, thanks, Greg. Thanks for the intel. Billy Villarreal.
No peace.
Yeah. James Smith, Brew Brubaker. Mark H. The God Particles. Bonnie Yuri.
Well, I would say, you say neither do black, white, or yellow. I will say that
Hey, yeah, thanks for
referring to a black
yourself.
person and a white
Thanks for
person's
the intel.
okay. I don't think you're allowed to refer to yellow
back.
people, though.
That's
kind of
Craig.
weird.
Hey. All right. You back.
Unless you're Shay, because then you're the yellow girl.
Should bring us some water real fast.
Oh shit, Susie, you got me on that one. Do black police officers' lives matter, Jason?
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why that's a debate. We honking. We got another red light, I guess. Oh, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea.
Yes, you are correct. Crossing double lines is illegal. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah,
appreciate it.
Yeah, crossing double lines. I guess we should just stay on the side there.
Yeah, we shouldn't go back over.
No, every time we try to get Maxwell off of a car in a car, he insists on riding his bicycle.
But there actually is such thing as black and white people, Sharon. I don't understand. There is though. There is no such thing as blue people though.
Hey, Loose Peak, welcome back.
We will not get out of the road, Matthew. We will stay right here in it. Just a heads up. If you don't want to see us in the road, then you should probably go watch another live stream, because that's going to be the whole live stream here, actually.
No, so Mama, this is Dixie Highway. There are trucks with American flags that are out here all the time. Like they're not countering us. This is just how they live out this way.
Sharon Noak says no one is black. I guess technically it's more of like a shade of brown.
There's something about that guy's stream I don't like. I'm just gonna switch to somebody else. Like he's not funny. He's trying to be funny, but he's not, so it's bothering me. That kind of thing. You know, that happens a lot. This guy has like so many more people watching him, and he's just on a bike, not talking. That was Texas? Are you sure that's not old footage, man? Because I looked at that stream, and what I see here on the list is it's old footage. Maybe I'll check it. I'll double check. The guy that was there is not there. Bill around the world. A lot of these people that you'll find on YouTube and elsewhere are restreaming like the old stuff. There will be like something that just happened, so they'll take that video and they'll restream it, even though it just happened like an hour ago, and they'll act like it's live. Oftentimes they're not on the screen with their video either, so like they don't give a fuck if they're conning people or not. They just care that they're getting viewers and subs. Everything you see here is live. And if it's not, I appreciate if people tell me as soon as possible, because I mean for it to be live.
Breonna Taylor. Breonna Matter.
Yeah, right.
Black Lives Matter. Pardon me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
That guy wasn't excusing it. Oh, dude. He was black, wasn't he? Hey, you see? He didn't
Black
care.
Lives Matter?
He almost ran into that black man. Black Lives Matter my ass. You're like, excuse me, get out of my way. You should have been like, hey, excuse me, sir, what do you think about this? You're black. What are your viewpoints on this? Instead, you're an idiot. You fucking damn near run him off his sidewalk in front of his house.
Oh.
I hope you run in that puddle. Get fucking muddy. Alright. I don't like stupid people or unfunny people. If they're streamers. You gotta be one of the two, smart or funny. Or attractive.
Our streets.
He must be attractive. Portland chick, where?
Our streets.
All I'm seeing is Adam Costello in Portland right now, and he's just filming himself talk to a homeless dude right now. Well, I mean, it's not even like, it's not even a good angle. It's like the worst angle ever. You can't even see the dude's face. I'll show you. This is all we got in Portland. You see his forehead of the guy he's talking to. If you want to watch that. Oh, you like the Portland chick? Which one? Oh, her name's Diaz. Something Diaz. Carissa?
Oh, hot. Want to touch the hiney?
It's Carissa Diaz.
How's it going? Today's caravan once again takes us to PRP area in the South End. A group that looks to be about 75 to 80 cars, somewhere in that range, is now currently driving down Terry Road.
Sorry, I forgot her name.
I drive my car back and forth 3 days a week, 2 hours. Just being so involved and like I consume black culture more than any other culture. Like, it'd be wrong for me to not stand up for black life. Like what kind of music and stuff? Yeah, music, art, movie, like everything. So much is influenced by black culture, like rock and roll, like everything. Who knows?
Yeah, especially since it's like,
So it's like
it's not necessarily early in Kentucky right now.
it's just being a human.
You know, it's a slow protest night when all we got's a car protest. We have a California LA stream, but it's all glitchy, and St. Petersburg looks boring. But this is probably more beneficial to the movement than the marching protests. This is, I don't know though, how long, I wonder how long it drives in front of your house.
I got interviewed by them.
Are they honking for a good 10 minutes?
That was great. Alright, yeah, I couldn't tell if you guys could hear that or not. I get a good nap. Yeah, I slept earlier. This is all you've been trying to understand. Who do they represent? They're just kind of doing what I do.
I wouldn't be surprised if we did. Saw some teeth.
So that was a good conversation. I like
So this.
I like when people come up and they want to
Chicks
talk
look like
about
they're countering the
something
protest.
productive, or like
Two chicks right here.
when they ask
We're
how
now in the
change could
front
be
of the
brought.
caravan.
Sorry.
Tampa, I swear to God, his name
Get
is
asked
Chuck
stuff like that.
Prather.
And I usually don't like to
P-R-A-T-H-E-R.
answer those type of questions
Look
just
him up. Do
because
yourself a favor before you
it's not
give his money your money to him. He funds ICE, he puts children in cages, and he rapes women. And
when he puts it like
give me your
that and
excuse
asks
with
me
Black Lives
how
Matter.
change could be brought about, because I've been out here for so long, like I've seen and heard so many different opinions and views, and at this point I feel like there is a feasible way of accomplishing
Some of them do because they're fucking racist husbands.
Where the fuck is this ass
And they
hat?
don't know how to fucking use them, and then they shoot themselves.
Their husbands will be felons
Or they-
and then just put the gun in their
Yes.
wife's name and then they
I've closed
Yes.
every single window I have
because they beat their
open.
women.
and it might not come about the way people think it is. Like,
My computer's wigging out right now.
what we're doing is important, protesting is important, but
Give me black screen, I see nothing. Like,
do
I'm
it
gonna
on
have to
actual
probably
political
reset the
level, make the
motherfucker.
changes that need to be made. We need people getting
Nothing on that screen over there, it's completely black.
trying to change these laws. Petitioning, we need petitions always. We need.
There. Jeez, dude, that dude was rambling in our fucking ears for the past 30 minutes. When April does, shut the fuck up, man. Where were we? I don't even know where the hell we just were. I think Kentucky. No, we were going to here. This shit was starting to pop off. Yeah, maybe.
We don't want no bad cops. No. We don't want no.
Dude, tonight sucks. Actually, this is just a shitty fucking streaming night. I kind of. If something doesn't start within the next hour, I'm gonna get off here. Actually, because I'm not gonna watch these cars drive around all night. An hour. I'm setting a fucking timer, dude. If nothing goes off anywhere, I'm gone. Can't do this shit. I got shit to do tomorrow anyway.
I think he's gonna try to get through somehow. You can see it in the turn of his wheels. He's taking the sidewalk. You gotta hand it to him. He had a goal and he went for it. But at the same time, he should have respected the caravan.
I don't even know if I can do an hour more, actually. I don't want to hear this fucking idiot's commentary on the anyway, dude, I'm so over these people. All of them. Actually, by this point, I'm over all of them. Even the ones that just act like they're just news sources. They're fucking, half of them are actually stupid as fuck. They just want to get out there for fucking clout. They're just trying to, I'm gonna be a Facebooker. Look at me. Film shit. Give me my dumbass fucking opinion on it. I don't like his voice, actually. His voice pissed. I can't even do it without making a fucking weird face. And I still can't make his voice come out right. Doofus. Right? It was... Kermit. I tried. That's the closest I could get to it, man. Are y'all ready to hear some more? I know you probably hate it when I cut the volume off. I'm sorry. Now you want to hear it. I should just start taking the headphones off first. I can't do it with the voices. Yeah. I'm not a big horn connoisseur either, though, so... Ooh. That had a nice honk. Crisp. You know that dude exists, though. There is a dude out there who he has a horn collection. Actually, electronic car horn collection in his garage right now. And every time someone comes over, he's got to show him his horn collection, and they get to press the buttons.
Oh, is that the end?
That's from a 1987 Honda Civic. I like its tone. Meep, meep. I love that tone. No other car has that tone. Matter of fact. That guy exists, bro. It's gotta exist. There's too many of us on the planet for him not to.
I am, Stephanie, I am.
This is a symphony to him right now. He's watching this like, oh, oh, oh. Did you hear that? Oh, it's in the distance, but it's there. Well, that's 1985. Peugeot, that's European. Meep, meep. Bro, hold up, we gotta get another one up. We lost our boy. We're good. Horn experts for sure. Dude, they probably work for the police. They have to call them in every now and then to figure out like what kind of car it was that honked before it ran over somebody, because they got the audio but they don't have the video. Alright guys, we're gonna have to call in the horn expert. We have to call him in like once a year, but god dang, he's expensive. He knows his horns though. He's got a museum in his garage. Showed me last time I was there.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Got to press him. I don't know, man. Just like they're handwriting experts and like tire tread experts and shoe print experts. Who gets started with that anyway? Like,
Wake them
yeah,
up
that's
indeed.
definitely a 1999. He's had those shoes for a while. Was there actually a shoe tread expert? Or do they just send samples out to all the shoe manufacturers and ask them if that's their tread? Maybe they have a book on it. Hey man, if you haven't made that book yet, you might want to. Law enforcement agencies could use it. The shoe print book. They definitely have that book. That'd be a cool book to have though. Look at all the different shoe prints over the years. This is the Doe Show. We talk about nonsense.
I should say it's any street, avenue, boulevard, place, road, or court that we may or may not be on. The reason for being there will be absolutely the same. To raise awareness. And to say her name.
Am I getting close? Practice. I think I'm off a lot though. A little more here. Yeah. There's some good old fashioned white folk.
It's so good to see the support.
It's so good to see the support. Hey, that's better. It's so good to see the support. You know what I'm saying? It's right here. I'm back, right in my back. And the people in cars. I love it, man. This is for Breonna Taylor. Oh, I didn't hear him again. I'm just gonna start practicing mocking people from now on. It's good practice to get the. I'm imitating, not mocking. That's I correct that. I love this guy.
Black
brother.
Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter. He's not too far away from me. Actually, that woman that gets to talking in Portland, though. Some call her Tales of the Crypt, I think. I don't know. Or was that a different woman? No, it's a different woman. Rerouting. New chant.
Matthew.
Oh, come on, bro. 1% of households are offering support. Ew, that dude's trash can lid was wide open. Funky.
Breonna Taylor.
It was overflowing.
Breonna Taylor.
Don't gross out there. Man, but seriously, dude, I got some neighbors out here. That don't even put their trash in bags.
Someone's turned their car perpendicular to ours, blocking us in from continuing.
They'll just dump it straight into
what he
the
has to say.
trash thing. I had to look in one the other day to see if they'd gotten it. It's full of flies. Oh, she's gonna see how she's being stupid.
We have not one time.
Only Doug fills your Q zone with pure
we never said that.
But right now, Black Lives Matter. And you say you agree, but
No, we are
not
supposed to be quiet. We're supposed to be loud as fuck.
The nature of you telling us to be quiet is the problem in itself.
The point is to be loud. The point is you agree. They would have to be loud. What have y'all not done? Y'all ain't came out here to fight for what's fucking right. So you're on the side that's wrong. That's what
Come on, Teddy. Come on, Teddy.
Hey guys, come on! I want to hear what he's saying.
With us, you against us. I promise. So why are you blocking us? That's the problem.
COVID-19, 6 feet apart. COVID-19, 6 feet apart. COVID-19. Just a couple steps back. Move your truck first so we can tell you the
COVID is real, and if you want us to leave, you will move. If you with us, you will move. But right now, you look like you're against us. Right now, you are against us. No matter what you say. And you only change the narrative because we have numbers. Period. If it was 1 or 2 niggas, you'd be mad. But we have numbers, so you're trying to act like you're with us. Just move so we can go through. Black Lives Matter.
We will be everywhere. We will march on every boulevard. We will caravan down every street. Every road will hear the name Breonna Taylor. Every court shall know the name David McAtee.
The mighty
we shouldn't be
social
on your
justice
street.
warrior.
We will not be silent. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor.
Smoke weed every day.
Breonna Taylor.
All right, sound commands are off now. How's it feel?
Until there's justice.
Congratulations.
There's more streams. There's no peace. There's no feast. Breonna Taylor. Truck is moved. The march, the protest, the caravan continues. Shouldn't be in our street.
Let's go! Hey, I got it!
And of course, I have 10% battery life without a charged up external battery pack. Here we go.
We back at it. Be safe, all right?
I'll try my hardest.
Y'all all trying to be the damn center of attention when shit starts popping off. But like during the quiet times when they're just honking and shit, y'all just sit there with your thumbs up your butts. But then all of a sudden, fucking, we want to hear what's going on. Y'all are like, bing bong, bing bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing 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 bing.
We're getting split up.
We're back on now because we ain't got shit to look at. Dang it. So racist.
I know, right? This seems to be a common theme with me.
Man, I get it. Y'all all hilarious. He drinks lots of beer and he had big tits. I get it. They need to smoke some weed. I understand it. Maybe I had these things set up for like rioting and shit. So when you play them, they overpower a lot of things when we're not in riot mode.
Hey, Jaybird, you got a battery pack? That's fantastic.
I'm going to turn the volumes down on all of them.
I've been charging it this whole time, so it shouldn't have to get charged.
Thank you.
Oh shit, just died. What, that one died too? It is. Why?
Sorry. Here we go. I'm going to toss it in the back seat next to Matt. Oh, crap. And I just broke it. Wow, that was terrible. It's in the back seat. Thank you. Sorry.
Like
now I'm holding everything up.
Part of the caravan here.
Right?
Come on, caboose.
Let me see if I can radio somebody in front.
Okay.
Okay, maybe we fixed it. Hey, big dirtification. What's up, man? Welcome back.
And we are charged.
I would throw a firecracker and watch them all scatter. Why? I don't think they would scatter. Yeah, what time is it in Kentucky? 7, 8, 8:43, almost 9 Central Time, right?
Things are going to get interesting.
So,
not to say that what just happened was not interesting.
I mean, these are some hard-working folk out in Kentucky.
Because
this piece of shit,
what we've done,
doesn't care about that.
There's going to be some police calls.
Surprising. You know what? He's the type of person that would have one of those air little. I'm surprised he doesn't that. Is that him? Wait. Is that his horn? Actually, I might have spoke too soon.
Huh. And there we are.
I think that's him, dude.
Okay, let's see. History should prove consistent. They're going to force us onto the expressway.
GIJOE!
Question now is which expressway?
I think that's the car behind him, actually.
Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Have I not made that one cost enough yet? Oh, well, then 5,000 though it is. Any kind of penis ones are going to be at 5,000 though. What is it right now? 100?
All right.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm going to start breaking down up here. I'm going to start breaking down up here at the next turn. All right.
Honking is bad, but interesting stream. KY, thank you.
Huh?
Do you have you tried the KY jelly though? It's been around for a long time. It's a staple in many bedrooms.
Hey John, I think you could get with the program a little, huh?
Hey, what you mean? What's up, RW? Welcome back. Just checking in.
I'll meet you at the light.
Sir, what's happening? Honking.
At the light.
Kentucky. They almost got into it with a good old boy, but he backed down because a fellow white man told him to. I don't exactly know what the hell happened with all that. Just KY all the time, man. You stay alone? Oh man, that's a sad story. Hopefully it has a happy ending. Kid's 18, ruined his life. We get cheap a Walmart brand. Oh,
I'd rather enjoy this
probably the same thing.
It's nice.
Are you in Kentucky? Is that why that's your name, KY? Are you a Kentucky guy? Oh, I forgot I was in Kentucky right now. We welcome all our Kentucky brethren for stopping through. I grew up in Tennessee, just one state away. We were like neighbors, right? We were connected. Right above us. Kentucky people and Tennessee people are a lot alike, probably.
Louder in a football game.
Hey.
I used to win it.
EKY, that's right. Hey, y'all remember when they changed from 3 letters to 2 letters? It happened when I was a kid.
I'm going to put you all down for just a minute. I have to repair something.
It happened like in the early 80s. They decided to go from using 3 letters, no, 4 letters for Tennessee. It used to be T-E-N-N when I was a kid. Abbreviated Tennessee was T-E-N-N. That's how you wrote it. Everyone wrote it like that. Then all of a sudden they were like, nope, we're all going to be 2 letters now. We're changing it now. You got to learn this other shit. But we had to relearn it. Kind of. Y'all remember that?
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Keep going. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, yeah. I am.
Did I miss something? What the hell just happened? His screen went black.
I'm going to try my hardest.
Did you just fall? Hey!
Oh, no, I'm taking it apart purposely. Yeah. Just, they're almost here. Oh, yeah. Oh, not at all. They're like, get off the road. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, I mean, why is everybody acting like he's dying on the side of the road? Are you okay, man? You good? Are you good? They're coming. They're coming. Like cops are gonna arrest you or something. Like the people are gonna beat your ass for being out there on a bike. Gosh, so over dramatic with this garbage, dude. You act like you're in a war zone right now. Go, 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 go! Red team, go! We gotta go. We gotta push the cop lights. Oh my god. We're barely making it, man.
Go this for a second.
Hold on. You gotta hold it. You got mask up. Yeah, good. They can't see who we are. We're good. I got it.
Behold, the mighty social justice warrior.
You hear that? They're coming. You're better than me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, Maxwell.
Oh, that hurt.
What's wrong with him? Did he actually fall, y'all?
I'm sorry.
Did he have blackface on? What was that? Hey, what are they all mad?
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, damn, are we? Thank you. God damn it.
Hey. What the fuck is going on? Are they blocking the road? What's happening? You turn the music down, woman. Woman! I know it's her, Reed. It's her. She's got the music. Not him. It's not the man. It's the woman. Hey, do women hate it when you say woman? Men don't hate it when you say man. Why do women hate when you say women? What's up with that? Say what's up, man, all day. You say what's up, woman, and they're like, what? Don't call me that. I'm not a woman. What are you? You know what I mean? What is that? It's kind of weird. Hey, Mr. Wild Bill. Go back, dude. Are they holding it up? Is that what's happening? Because here they're hauling ass to the top stream. But you can see cops on the side of the road every now and then. Let's see what they're saying.
Cars when we park their cars.
They won't.
I mean, I'm mostly joking about UK. I do appreciate that UK fans are the ones to be there on my side. And no, I do not actually get checks from George Soros.
Rule
or
number
China.
one. Rule number one. Never call your viewers fans. Okay.
They're saying everybody flashes off. Yeah, flashes
They're
off.
friends or viewers.
Yeah, it was
so
because
pretentious.
yeah, we're probably gonna move.
Fans, I have fans. They love me so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just regular people now.
OnlyFans. Maybe he has an only. Maybe he was talking about his OnlyFans. I don't know. I missed the beginning of that conversation. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions like that. Okay, so now where
Did
are
they
we off
actually get on
to?
it? Because I never saw the link.
Dude, do I ever? Is it free? It should be free for now if it's new. You should give it away for free for the first month to like get people to know it exists and then know how big your penis is. That's what it's for, right?
I guess it's kind of hard for you guys.
You're supposed to show your junk on it.
Smoke weed every day.
We should probably do that if we're putting us on the expressway.
Yeah.
And once the word gets out there, you know, women are going to be flocking to it.
Yeah.
And men. Probably mostly men.
Hoods up, you fucking just don't think you do.
Should I
we
start
stop for half a
OnlyFans?
quick second. Yeah, I
No.
can.
No, I wouldn't want to tell anybody on the stream about it if I did. I want it to be just some anonymous dude with a big penis on OnlyFans. But how do you do that? How do you promote it?
You got it?
That's kind of hard. No pun intended.
Yeah, we good. We good. Baby, I'm sexy. Look at this.
This is an adult show, by the way. Kids, get the fuck out.
I think there's a leather strap there you can pull it down from inside with.
Well, today I learned. All right, so I got a little dark. Full disclosure, since Tyler directed us on the expressway, we opted to shut the back door.
Safety is key.
Yeah, safety. Always.
If we get a half second, I'll pop that window up.
Oh.
All right, let's see what's going on. Because Kentucky looks like it's dying down. We did have that interesting guy that looked like he was gonna.
Oh, they got a joint Facebook account.
Terry in Michael.
Cause a ruckus, but
They aren't gonna put us up there because we don't.
indeed he did not. Good sleep. It's happening in Portland. How about that?
Yeah.
We'll leave this small one up. Rear. This little rear view stream up.
Yeah, the way they're just like looking at everything makes me really think they're caught. What's up, bro? Yo, hey, come here real quick. Come here real quick.
They either have to do
No, they're keeping people off the highway.
No, this is.
Oh yeah, they're putting this on.
I've been watching him for a minute now.
With those bandanas that low?
He's got boots on.
The undercovers usually wear the bandanas that low. They're probably undercovers.
They look like cops, huh?
They do, on God, on everything.
It's a little homie. They're academy. Nah, that one guy's too skinny. Academy doesn't fuck around. They're private militia. Also something that shouldn't exist. I think they're cops. Go talk to them, ask them. Well, I don't know, like 100%, but I'm pretty sure they are.
Oh my God! He's touched his face near his eyeball
Paranoid?
with the glove.
No, I have nothing to be paranoid about. I never commit crimes.
Oh.
If they're cops, they're not gonna say they're cops, though. Quit wasting people's time and grow up. I'm not wasting anyone's time. You're here on my stream. gonna keep watching them.
I don't even see the people he's talking about. I want to see these people to
I swear they're cops.
so I can have an opinion. Is he? Why is he pointing at him with the camera? Hey.
Well, if they're cops, they're just gonna tell me no.
He does seem a little slow, but I probably do too.
Oh, nice. They put. I don't know who did this, but they put a bunch of gravel here.
Is that a lizard?
Because everyone was pissing here and it was all muddy.
Looks like an iguana right here where my mouse is. Is it big enough for you guys to see on screen quickly, or does it need to be bigger? Let's see if it's bigger.
That's what I'm saying.
There, is that better? That's a lot bigger. That's probably big enough now. I can make it a little smaller too. That's easy enough.
Every time I turn around, they're staring at me now.
Or it could be like this. Super big. Hey. That's dope. I can see into a skeleton with this.
Go take a safety.
Look.
I wish there were people I see out here a lot, so I could like try and interview them, but there aren't. This is what's left of the fountain. The elk fountain.
Zoom in on the nostrils. It's too late. Dude, this cursor looks gnarly, doesn't it?
Crazy woman over here.
Like
Should I go try and talk to her?
It feels like I'm able to look through their clothes or something. Oh yeah, nice, very nice.
She's pissed. No, I take it back. I'm not fucking talking to her. I'm not approaching that woman.
Thank you.
Yeah, they were ear rapey, aren't they? They're so loud. Everything needs to be turned back down.
Do you guys not understand undercover cops aren't going to tell you if they're cops? What would be the point of me asking them if they're cops? Does she have short blonde hair? Who are you talking about?
Slower.
Oh, the lady yelling? Yeah, she does. Lady yelling, she does have short blonde hair. Get that lady and make a fun. No, she's fucking.
WGA, welcome.
She's doing some wild shit. Well, she has like short grayish blonde hair.
No, jail's at the building next to
Yeah,
it.
she's walking around out here fucking going off.
With the slit windows.
She was out here earlier telling me not to
not
cross
that
the
one,
road.
but to the right of it. You can't see
red.
it. And now he, right? Wait, I can't tell. I don't think you can see it though right now. I think it's to the right of the building, that way to the back there. Bro.
There. But yeah, she's walking around out here fucking going off. She was out here earlier telling me not to cross the road because it was red.
Sweet. Sweet.
Don't worry about it. Just take it.
Undercover cops see my cool job. You seen Serpico? Wait, what's another one? Donnie Brasco. That's another good one by Undercover Cop.
I don't see any right now. Oh, there they are. They're behind me.
Sergio, that was a true story, right? With Al Pacino.
They're all getting in this red car.
So, what was it? Scorpio? Some shit?
What the fuck?
I'm not saying it right.
It isn't something that made me.
They're all getting in that red car.
What I'm doing because my wife understands and I have children.
Serpico. That's what it was. It was Serpico that I'm trying to
red
fucking
car
think
right there.
about.
Dr. Abernathy, our distinguished.
Yeah, Serpico. It's 1973 neo-noir biographical crime film about Frank Serpico, who went undercover to expose corruption in the police force. Al Pacino, dog. It's 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's pretty fucking high. 7.7 on IMDb. 89% like it on Google. And Metacritic gives it an 87%. Serpico. Maybe you'll like it.
Double that motherfucker. What's your fucking life, man? You say no. I think my wife.
A group of approximately 100 Negro leaders from across the South assembled in this church and agreed on the need for an organization to be formed.
You hear the difference in Martin Luther King's tempo as he speaks compared to most of these protests when they're speaking. And he wrote that speech.
I'm wondering if anyone on the street is a cop. If that's what you call that.
These people out here just
I'm
screaming
not calling these guys
rhetoric.
cops.
Nonsense.
You know why? Because they don't look like cops.
Oh yeah, dude, everywhere.
Parents.
I'm not, man. I go there and it's like you know how I feel when 60-year-old women look like 14-year-old kids. Yeah. I feel like.
Yo, so there's some fucking weird conversation going on behind me.
I believe all of them are unintelligent. Because the intelligent ones aren't coming out to speak. Or maybe they're scared to, dude.
What's going? Not good, man.
Because these people, like, if you don't agree with them on something, they'll turn on you.
That's it. Okay.
And then they start getting a mob mentality, like they're
shit get crazy.
Not exactly docile.
Well, it hasn't been crazy in like 3 days.
We saw some guy get punched in the face earlier.
Oh, today?
Yeah, today, right here. He was like, I guess he was like ripping signs down or something.
Oh yeah, actually I got here right when he was leaving.
Yeah,
He was
such an idiot.
When I parked, he was sprinting past my car that way.
Something wrong with him.
A couple of people chasing him. The guy in shorts, basketball shorts. Yeah.
Something wrong with him.
Yeah. They're
Been live for an hour.
When I first got here.
I would our likes at. Thank you all for liking the stream. It definitely helps to keep it recommended.
Yeah, no. Like maybe last week, it was probably around like 10 o'clock. Shit starts getting crazy.
39 likes.
Last couple of days, it's
all
been
39 of you are
quiet.
awesome.
Yesterday,
Helping us out, helping us grow the community.
Northeast Portland,
I'm not a bad person. I'm not a hateful person. I'm not trying to do any of that.
But they let, like everyone left right after that. No one really stayed in the area.
Huh. That wasn't around here then, huh?
No, yeah, that was like way over there, I think.
Okay.
Or no, that way, my bad.
Ask people that run for.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna
You say you should have brought a joint?
Hopefully we get another stream up soon. Oh, looks like we got one. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna.
Pretty sure there were some cops here earlier. They're like a group
Smoke
of
weed every
5
day.
of them walking around with like balaclavas on and shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just walking around like recording them and asking everyone if they thought they were cops. But I was like, dude, yeah, those guys look like what?
It was incredibly fucked up.
Fuck, I can't resize it with this.
And now I carry self-defense stuff with me. Because if I'm going to be harassed, stalked, and threatened, I've got to be able to defend myself.
Dude, it's a trip using a mouse thing this big. I do it for the people. It's cool, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're not ducking.
I won't say entirely what I have for the sake of TOS, but I do have mace. I know that's a little fucked up considering where I'm at and what I'm covering.
I'll shock the shit out
But if
your
I'm
ass
gonna be
to come to me.
attacked with like spray paints and other shit,
I gotta make sure Simon's not in here because it scares him.
I've got to have a deterrent.
I think it's the frequency so high pitched.
I'm doing this because I want to support the movement, and I'm also doing this because I
might
have
look like
to
it's
survive.
nothing.
The job I
Oh,
had
I've
last.
ran it out. Okay,
Oh, what have we got here?
I bet it'll still shock the shit out of you.
814 MCN. I think
All right,
we just
what
saw
charges?
ourselves some federal hogs. Underground parking garage. There's a lot of dissonance.
Bro, I lost the
going
charger.
on. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh.
What is this? What is? Damn, what'd I do, YouTube? What'd I do to you? Huh? Why'd you cut me off? What the fuck? Somebody reported the stream or something. Whatever. Cut me off early. Hey, just because I say YouTube cut me off doesn't mean you gotta go, does it?
Ration.
Your people? Hey.
Coming just in time
Better
for
be going to get more people.
the juicy footage.
Right? How much test? We need younger. So what? I don't know. He does actually have cotton in his mouth. He just had his tooth extracted. I don't know. I'm just playing.
Well, regardless of...
Smoke weed every day.
Two more people to slip this
regardless of what,
you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking my shit off.
A few people are going to say to me.
You know what? Yeah.
Even if one of them's like BIPOC and one of them's trans and...
And you're going to listen to this gay dude.
Yeah.
You're just going to listen to him talk.
No. I'm not going to stop.
You listen to Mr. Cottonmouth.
Holding the police accountable for their actions. They need to know. The police need to know that we are not putting up with their bullshit anymore. And of course, there's the importance of showing the truth.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, you were at Southeast? I imagine nothing happens, except I get the extreme side eye. Update on riot ribs. The founder of what I believe was known as riot ribs, set up Revolution Ribs, on-the-go thing. I honestly don't expect much up here tonight. It's Sunday.
Johnny, I apologize. I forgot you were there.
Yeah, it's not riot ribs anymore, but like it's equally important. It's still mutual aid. And mutual aid is how change happens. Thank you, Ryzen 2030. Yeah, they're absolutely still heroes. And honestly, I don't like beans for beans for just running away, more or less. He just ran away. Didn't dare fight for what.
So, are people gonna gather here tonight then?
Yeah, people are starting to show up. Yeah, people are coming to sign. It's just gonna keep being like this for another hour or so, and then a big crowd's gonna start building.
And then, but the police haven't been around here at all in the last couple nights?
Yeah, so no, they
just watch.
There's like a power struggle, at least there was, between the U.S. Marshals and the Portland police, because
the mayor didn't want
the mayor doesn't want the marshals here, and
because they want to handle it themselves. Still pretty mad at the mayor too.
Yeah, the people are mad. Well, because before they even showed up, he was tear gassing, having them tear gas us every night and fucking fuck us up. And then randomly they showed up and they're like, we don't give a fuck about anything. Like they just do whatever they want.
Really?
Because they have qualified immunity, so they.
Here's Johnny.
once they get that level of authority, like they like can't be touched, which is fucked up. Once you become the law, like that's it. Like you can do whatever you want, pretty much.
Crazy. So you just beat the hell out of random people if they want to.
Yeah, like and that's how they're able to like kill people and shit and get away with it and like fucking plant evidence on people that's not real and like do all this. Yeah,
I've seen videos of just like people getting snatched up in like unmarked cars. Have you seen
that was right there on that corner on the other side.
Some girl we just talked to at the donut place was like, she's like, yeah, they almost got me, but I got away. I'm like, dude, I'd be freaked out.
Yeah, I see them all the time. That's why I was wondering if those guys were cops.
Oh, really?
There's also a little gang of these kids, dude. There's like fucking 8 of these little kids, like probably like 10 years old.
Yeah.
They're going around beating the shit out of people, fucking robbing them. They were out here last night, fucking beat the shit out of this girl. And then like, I think 1 week ago, there's a 7-Eleven right there, and a guy walked out of the store, and they were right there on the other side of the door, and just fucked him up, stole everything he had.
Just a bunch of like 14-year-old kids or something like that?
No, they're like 10. Dude.
Really? What happened?
There's like this gang of little kids out here at night.
The first time.
Out of people. You gotta watch yourself, bro. They're coming for you, man.
They're for real, dude. They have like.
He laughed as he said they beat the girl up last night.
They'll get rocks and they'll like circle people and just start like all like fucking them up at the same time. I watched
just anybody out here?
Yeah, they'll fuck up like grown men and shit. Like there's like 8 or 9 of them, and they're just like feral.
I will kick one of those kids if he hits me with that.
Yeah, they like they messed the guy at 7-Eleven up bad. He was like, had to go back inside. And then the store owner was like trying to kick him out or something. And his Uber came to pick him up, and he said, "Fuck that," and left because there's all these kids trying to beat the shit out of the guy he's supposed to pick up.
And they're like 10?
Yeah, dude, they're little as fuck. Yeah,
how many are there? How many?
Someone told me the youngest one is 8 years old.
Jeez. What the heck? How are these kids getting the idea for that? That's wild. Where's this? Kids? Here.
At night. They're usually right at that pillar.
Someone told me the exact same thing, dude. That someone stole their wallet and it was a group of kids. Like you said, it looked like a bunch of taking advantage. Whoa. They took his wallet out.
Yeah, everyone's saying they're like homeless or something, but dude, they're fucked up.
This is happening right here, right? With all the people around.
Yeah, I watched them one day. There's also this one fucking guy walking around with like a 2x4, like fucking beating people up, and they saw him walk by one day. I watched them all just start grabbing like metal shit and start chasing him down the road.
Kids.
Yeah, and he's like 30 years old, like this crazy big guy, and they're like fucking trying to like kill him.
What's it?
Oh yeah.
You're good, man.
Get it, homie.
You need us to move or what?
I mean, y'all can stay here.
No, you can just listen.
I'm gonna I like it when you talk.
We gonna start here in a minute. Guys,
Man, that's a sweet speaker, that thing, eh? Wow.
Looks like love at first sight to me.
How are you doing today? Good.
Yeah, somebody was trying to control me with their...
Abracadabra.
Oh, there you go.
I don't like can tell you shit. Y'all don't like being controlled, and that's what we're fighting against. The police trying to control us. So when somebody else tries to control me, it's like the same thing as the police.
For sure. You gotta get your own.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like my messages feel like it's hindered when it's controlled. Like
it's a soldier.
I feel like when people go to become an artist, like a major artist in the music industry, I can feel how they control me.
Either he's a soldier or he's a hunter.
They can't be free. They gotta go by that contract.
It's true, huh? Like they can't even like release music if they wanted to at points. Yeah, that's crazy. Like restricted and shit. Really? That's why you're an independent artist. Yeah. This guy makes music. That's why you don't sign anything unless it's big money.
Because if you get big money, then it's like
gotta play to win.
Right? But at the same time, you want some thing.
Yeah, true. At least you're getting something out of it.
Though, because those contracts, those are just like paychecks. They're not like they're like loans almost.
Oh yeah.
This record label contract.
You don't even know the blood, sweat, and tears that I'm tears every day. We put in blood, sweat, and tears every day.
So when you sign it, they'll be like, all right, here's $1 million, but the contract says you gotta release 4.
Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
Paid for 4 albums.
You get all that money up front, then you gotta release.
Hey, god dang it, music in my ear hole. How long was that playing? I don't know how long that was playing. Dang, man, they just sneak up on you with this shit, dude. All of a sudden, it's there. Thanks, Angela.
So Luna, I appreciate his style,
like music now.
but like,
Now we gotta listen to this guy.
when you talk to him, he's a little self-important.
And I still might even get it with it. If I don't talk
Emeric,
to
I don't subscribe to that. I may be a pagan, I may be a witch, but I do not subscribe to things like numerology.
Oh, my mouse cursor doesn't look the same to you guys as it does to me. It looks white on your screen. The hell?
It is
That's weird.
7:22, almost 7:30.
It doesn't pick it up the same.
When I stream, I usually get out here at 7. Get out here nice and early so that I can capture the more community-based parts of this. See, I'm not a fan of concrete because all too often they come out here and they're not prepared.
This guy's too unsteady for me to get a crier target.
And a lot of times concrete comes across as disingenuous or very devil's advocate. Oh my god, look at these plants.
Man.
They're just feeling the effects of the tear gas.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty wild though. They need oxygen. Can they just like bring oxygen tanks and or carbon dioxide tanks and pump it all in there and make them better again real fast? They should actually, somebody should bring in carbon dioxide tanks over there and just blow it into those trees, maybe. Seriously, it might help. Is it lack of rain? Lack of rain makes the leaves dry out though and turn brown and dry out on the edges, so I would think. Is that the first stage of it? Can it? Give it like a or a carbon dioxide boost.
It's just ridiculous how much tear gas has been used in the last month.
This music is getting closer to me now.
There almost hasn't been a night where
These bums and their big ass speakers. Why do bums have such big ass speakers? Actually, dude, you'll see them here too, dude. They'll be rolling down the street with their bum cart with this massive ass subwoofer on the back of it, blaring what the fuck mariachi music or whatever the hell they got going on that day. Like, you're digging in trash. How do you have this massive speaker, man? Why aren't you selling it? Hey, man, because then I couldn't dig through the trash as well, I say. You know, it gives me the strength I need to dig. Hey, cabron. I don't know, man. Dude, seriously though, man, when I first moved in here, I saw a woman digging through the trash, and the next thing I knew, I saw her 2 elementary school aged kids digging in the trash cans before her, actually. Like, they would run up ahead of her to the trash can and be looking through it quickly to try to find good shit before she got to it. I haven't seen anything like that here in a while. I don't look outside much, so honestly, my blinds stay closed most of the time.
They threatened me, Turbo. They threatened to spray paint me and my phone if I didn't stop streaming.
Yeah, it was pretty sad.
Yeah, link submission is not enabled. Gargo.
Sad enough to not forget it.
Thank you for telling us about Don't Starve PDX. I actually saw them last night.
About 3 years ago.
And followed me around.
Had the volume super low because they have like 70s soul music going on.
Like if they were out here every night, which they are not, because I don't see them all the time, they would know I'm a fixture of this movement.
Mm-hmm. Did the song stop? That's sweet. Look, I can see through to his...
I was worried about me. Especially after they didn't back down when I went aggro on them.
Yeah. Mostly very positive.
Shithole. The part.
Like, I went off. Well, yeah, I didn't want to do anything that would get me in trouble or make the movement look bad.
How come you guys come here to promote some thing run by a white man at a Black Lives Matter rally? Don't you think that's kind of weird? I don't understand. What's the point of standing out here with the sign if you don't answer any questions?
You just speak English, maybe. His shirt's all in Spanish.
I know they're communists. They say they want to rebuild it with socialism, but they're communists. Got my back. They're not scary. They're just fucking like weird. They're angry.
What are these people? What are these people, man?
They get hella pissed.
What you been doing this for?
Like fucking with them?
Main sign is, but...
Like
a live streaming?
Yeah.
A little over 2 months now.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you know what you're doing when you talk about it, so.
No, he doesn't.
No questions answered at all, eh?
He doesn't know what he's doing, dude. He's on
They
Facebook.
don't. That's what I'm confused about. If you're like... Oh, no, I already have one. Yeah, I kept it because I was like, I think this is the only piece of communist like propaganda I've ever found in my life.
That's what I just found. I was like, that's kind of sweet.
Right? I found they're pretty cool. I have this one. There was like thousands of these yellow, like little flyers out here, and they're all like clipped art in, like looked like they're pieces ripped out that were already printed on other paper, like glued in, and showed like a picture of cop like hitting someone, and it was like telling all the federal pigs to leave Portland, and like you won't be welcome back, like after this you won't be here. Like they were everywhere though. I was like, dude, this is pretty cool. I never seen anything like this.
Here is failure to communicate.
Yeah, that would have been good. Like, that would have been perfect.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
2 minutes ago. But
Don't drink their Kool-Aid.
Which one
They're
was
communists.
that one? FAILCOM, right?
Yeah, they're like a cult or something.
FAILCOM.
Ask them questions. They won't answer any questions either.
Oh, really?
No, they won't tell me like anything about them or anything. What's up? Are you streaming too? This happens to me all the time. People will record me or just come up and take a picture of my face and walk away. It's like a fan club. Hey, look, she's recording you guys now too. Even though I just met you.
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department? How does this work? Talk to George Soros. He's the one that started all of this bullshit. George Soros.
They are marking you for attack.
Hey, 77 Brigade. Welcome
What's
to the
up,
show, bro.
According to these fucking cultists. You think you're a cult?
I don't know.
Do you think you're a cult, bub?
They're trying to build an army.
You're fucking bub. You're a bub now. You're gonna graduate to bub status. Bub. What is this guy?
It's pretty weird. I've never seen anyone.
You got people commenting on that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go dab. You want me to go
They're always
dab?
telling me
I'll
to
go
get
dab
away
on
from
my own.
them.
Watch this.
I can't want
Look at this shit.
Or you shouldn't be by those
I made myself
people.
dab.
He says, I don't give you consent to film
didn't
me.
work.
You're standing in a
You
public
broke
park,
me.
you dumbass. Really?
I just remembered, man, I got some ass.
I told you they won't answer anyone's questions, dude. They just come out here and they tell everyone,
I'm gonna
go to
increase
this
that
website.
to 20K dough right now.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's even harder to read. Yeah.
It's like a bunch of bullshit.
It's like an encrypted message. That's serious?
It's pretty much, dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like, they were really careful about writing that, you could tell.
Yeah.
It's like, it's pretty much asking you to join their army without saying, join our army.
Yeah. Basically like, hey, we're getting something together. But nobody's supposed to know about it.
Yeah, we're trying to start an army without going to jail.
20K, yep.
Is what they're
Done.
saying.
Like they got a huge team right now. Huge posse. They could use a couple more players.
No, I was
I don't-
talking
I don't
to
dab cheap dabs,
some guys here
man.
from like San Diego.
I do triple dabs
and they're saying,
oftentimes.
huh?
The most important leader in the world, the revolutionary leader Bob Avakian,
Yeah.
the architect of the revolutionary new communism. What the heck? The most important leader in the world.
Yeah, new revolutionary new communism. Do you see what I'm saying? That's the only piece of communist propaganda I've ever found in my life. They're giving it to everyone, dude.
Oh, they're some kind of communism thing? Should we? Want me to send you an email? You
Oh, by the way,
have
don't go in
just
either
an
of
email
those.
sitting around? Hell yeah, dude. I'd use that shit daily probably.
This one's full to the top.
Dead serious.
I've never seen anything like it. I fucking almost threw up.
That's terrible.
I wonder if there's anything in it. In the
Which
pizza
guy?
box. I probably got dog shit in there right now.
This guy over here?
Yeah. Just took a picture.
It's just in there
That one with the hole?
fermenting
Yeah.
in a box. The post office is like, what the fuck is that smell, dude? Something's in that dude's post office.
No, yeah, sometimes people will come up like
Box
this
is
and
stinky.
just snap a picture of me and walk away.
Really? Just because you have a camera in your hand? No.
Everyone thinks I'm a cop. Well, like, the people who wear all black think I'm a cop, and then, like, all, like, the leaders and stuff, I'm out here all the time, but, like, all those people I'm friends with, and then...
I'd just be like, dude, I'm a streamer. Come on. You read it all, bro?
word for black. Didn't read it all, but I read a bunch of it.
What is it getting at?
It's just like stop this, stop that, go to this website, join us, wear a shirt, wear the shirt proud. You know.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Hey, Eddie.
Bob Vicarian or something. Whoever he is, I don't know.
Hey, James. Welcome to stream, dude.
These people are gonna go to prison for treason, dude.
Are they out here every day?
They've been out here the last couple of days I've been out here. They're trying to build an army.
Dude, they've watched too much of V for Vendetta, man.
Look at the very top. Look at the roof.
Oh yeah, they're all those cops. They watch the live streams too.
They got one going on themselves.
Yeah,
They got What are you?
They just dipped.
Tripod thing up there. Isn't that a tripod hanging off the edge?
Yeah, they also installed a new camera way up the 2 of them way up there on top, overhanging the side of the building.
Serious cameras.
I can't do anything with this mouse being so big.
You think these are the guys though that run those?
Oh, I wonder if that guy. It looks like that guy might be.
Could be.
It looks like that guy might be talking shit to him.
Really?
Still too big.
Does that thing charge your phone as it goes?
It can if I plug it in.
Oh, really? What'd you say? His head was shaking that beat. See that?
That one dude that was over there with us, he just pulled up this thing and all these different fucking drugs.
Yeah, dude.
Here we go.
That kid he was with looked like he was fucked off on Molly too.
Yeah, he looked like he was like 16 years
Craving a cigarette too.
I sat down and they're like, I noticed they're having some weird-ass conversation, like some like dazed and confused conversation.
Yeah, one teenager and one old man. This guy, I don't know what he was trying to catch. It's obvious he was trying to catch, I guess. Oh, donut.
Oh, it's trying to.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's there.
Hey man, so you from around here?
Okay.
You from
Now we got audio.
Like 2 hours away.
Now we got audio. Let's go.
Nice. You just been out here doing this a lot?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I spend most of my time doing this or at work.
Mike.
You stream every, like 3 days a week then, on this thing?
Yeah, and if I'm not up here during the weekend, or like during the week, I'm in like Eugene streaming.
Is there stuff going on there too?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's mostly counter-protester though.
Of course, he goes right next to the radio, or the radio comes right next to him right when I walk away, and I can't put any other audio. And I gotta just chill.
Someone commented and said, "You are marked for tonight. You about to get pressed, little kid." Agitator Adam.
He said what?
Okay, he went away. Sweet.
That I'm marked for tonight. I'm about to get pressed.
Damn. Dude.
Dude, I get people like saying shit like that all the time. I have people telling me like people from like Texas and shit messaging me like, "I'm coming to Portland just to kick your ass."
No way.
Yeah. Like, thanks for the dedication.
Oh shit. There's a lot on the thing. I'm gonna get something to scrape it. I need to clean this off. So I got some acetone in there.
I can't believe how many people are taking their bullshit flyers.
Probably going back to their place reading it and being like,
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. The first time I looked at it, I tried to like glimpse over really fast. I was like, what the fuck? Just shoved it in my pocket. Like hurt my head. I want to see someone start arguing with them. The other night they were here and people were getting pissed at them because they were talking over black people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and
on the megaphone?
yeah, someone was like, they were talking about Baba Vakian and they're like, is Baba Vakian a white man? He sounds like a white man. And that girl with the megaphone's like, you don't need to let stupid stuff like that divide us right now or something. I didn't know that paper said he's the most important leader in the world.
Yeah, that's what it said. Yeah. It said, and it's talking about a day. I think they're looking for a gathering because it says the most important leader in the world day. And then it talks about Bob. Gotta go to the website. So they're probably like trying to create like some like thing gathering someday, you know?
Yeah.
On the website, that's my guess.
Yeah. No, that's probably true. Yeah, they're probably gonna announce something on the website to all the followers.
Big enough to go on the stage now. It is. Dude, that one dude though, he almost got beat up bad, eh? He would have fallen from that punch.
Oh, it would have been
whale
bad.
dog.
Dude. Yeah.
He had like 30 people chasing him.
I know.
Oh yeah, it would have been bad if he would have got.
If he got down, if he would have got, they would have beat him.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of scared of those little kids now.
Like, I'm not gonna notice them, right?
I'm
Because
keeping
I'm
my
gonna
eyes
think
peeled for little 10-year-olds.
You're not gonna think much of it when he's just gonna pop out.
And then you're not gonna have a wall.
Yeah.
That's like a horror story. The 10-year-old attack.
That is hilarious. I'm excited to see that shit.
Smoke weed every day.
They seem to all glamorize the kids. It's a little discerning.
So is it likely that we're gonna see like anything crazy tonight, or if we're here for a little while? Or, is it more likely we're just gonna see a crowd gather? I mean,
The kids probably
Last
hear
night
about
there was just
themselves
a
on these
fucking like
streams
huge
and are
marching
like,
band. Pretty
hell
much, it's
yeah.
pretty tight actually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It would be something cool for us. Let's go. Yeah, we're not from anywhere near, so.
Yeah, there's a big barbecue pit over there that will open up. There's free
sweet.
food.
Free food, you say?
Yeah,
scared of
there's a
us.
donation jar. Everything's
Oh, no.
donations only. And then, I don't know, I hope the marching band comes out tonight. That was tight last night.
That sounds cool.
There are people with like flags, like dancing with flags and shit. I just want to see someone tell them to get the fuck out of here. That's pretty much what happened the other night. I was like,
What we got?
that shit's funny. The person commented and said, "Stick around and see what happens."
No way. Why?
I don't even know why they're pissed.
Yeah, why would they be mad at you? You're just videotaping the shit.
They said I'm an agitator.
Huh.
Because I talk shit to these communists. They aren't even here for the fucking movement.
Right.
They're here for their own agenda. They're trying to build an army. Like,
Yeah, maybe somebody gets part of that. Maybe somebody that read the flyer, you know? Turns out it's on their team rather than
what?
Bob Sunshine, the most important leader.
Yeah, that's like the thing. Everyone always tells me that, but I'm always here live. Like, I'm not hard to find.
Right. Yeah.
What do you got up on that bill?
Hey.
Where's that?
The green one in the corner.
Hey, everybody who's
Yeah,
new
he's
here,
right
thank you
there
for coming by and
underneath the
checking us out. If you really want
awning.
to see what the community is about, join the Discord.
Around
You
the
see
corner.
behind the scenes type shit. You see the history, a little bit of the history of the channel, maybe. It gives it some history. Because most of my channel is actually on the other channel.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying to my friend last night. I was like, I wonder if like press and streamers weren't here,
Watch
like
some
how many people
chubs?
would be here.
What does that
Because
mean?
there's- Like if you're here tonight, you'll see there's a
Some
fucking
penises?
ton of people with cameras.
I'm just here for the good old eyeballs. Yeah, we like. Okay. Yeah. kind of here just to see what's happening.
Every once in a while, people will come up to me and try and tell me not to stream or fucking something, or try and accuse me of recording their face or some fucking shit.
Tight, yeah. People don't want to be recorded or
Colin Boyd donated $5. They're a real one. Smoke till you choke.
I'm pretty disengaging.
Hey, Colin
like,
Boyd coming through with the $5 dono. Appreciate you, my man. Says smoke till you
Or they're the
choke.
person that like doesn't want to get involved in like more of a fight. So
I think I did just choke.
Like, get mad at that instead. Like,
Does that count? Hey, Colin, thanks. Colin Boyd. Hey, something I just noticed, dude, though. Did you notice the name of this porta potty? Oh, fuck now. Hey, now I've lost the joke. It had a very odd name. It was sweet. You know what I'm saying? We were talking about yesterday, the sweet poop test and the sweet pee. We found out about the piss profits. And if y'all don't, they probably say I'm bullshit. Look up piss profits. Anybody thinks I'm bullshit right now? It's a real thing. They used to fucking figure out people's health by tasting their piss. So the name of this porta potty was Honey Bucket, I believe. The Honey Bucket. But I need to get a verification on that.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
It's in Portland?
Yeah, it's like close by. It's sick.
What the
It's like a city block. And
Why
it's
you
like
gotta? That's like,
Chinese
I don't know, dude. It's just weird.
They said you guys are cops.
They said we're cops.
Damn, that is tight.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of koi fish and shit. They have like a gift shop.
This guy's wearing a Leah t-shirt. You really think he's a cop?
What's it
But I
done?
bought these like expensive ass like chopsticks.
Honey Bucket.
Really fancy.
Yeah. I don't like it. There's something weird about that. Is it sticky in there?
That's kind of expensive for
Yeah,
two
for
sticks,
chopsticks, yeah.
two pieces of wood.
And it had like these little glass like fish in it too. It was pretty sweet. So
Chopstick holders.
Yeah.
Sushi shop. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are just the rest of the chopsticks on there.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's their
that does look
thing.
like a sketch building to be sitting on top of that. It's like
Reverse psychology. They don't want to empty it.
I wish we went to that restaurant on the rooftop, that bar. I've been so sick that was open.
Oh yeah.
Studies have shown if you name your shit something weird on your porta potty, less people will use it. Therefore, you empty it less.
Not much happening.
I don't know, dude. I'm just being silly. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You don't give a fuck what it says on the side of it. Honey pot's right, baby. I don't know, dude. I actually have never shat in a porta potty, so I can't tell you about that. I would rather shit in my pants.
Barely ever here, and when I'm here, I'm like, great.
Yeah. Makes sense. Bangkok Palace. We can just hang out here.
One in the chat if you shat in a porta potty and regretted it. I don't know. Maybe you. No, actually, yeah.
That place is sick. Have you been
Did you
there?
regret it? We need to know that story.
It's got a bunch of slot machines and a poker table in there.
Oh.
There's like horse races on the
No, you didn't
TV.
all regret it. I said that kind of late.
It's pretty sick.
You probably all were like, yes.
Play some slots like you're at the casino.
Maybe there's.
I've never bet on a horse, but I would.
Everybody
I would throw
in
some
here
money
is
down
shit
on
in a
horse.
porta potty, I
There's a bunch of guys
think.
there being like serious about it. Those guys had like good money on it.
I wouldn't even go at school, dude.
And brought all their wives. It was actually quite the show. Yeah.
I think when I got,
Yeah.
I can't remember if I shit the entire 3 weeks I was in Men's Central or not.
One of them won a lot of money. He was hyped.
Dude, I'm addicted to scratch offs now. We buy so much
Except
scratch
you always lose.
I lose all the time, but every single time I go to the gas station, I drop in like 5 on scratch
No
offs.
TP was in there yet. That's
Yeah, I quit buying them because I just lose all the time.
I got one. I was constipated real bad in boot camp, and then I finally was able to go, and I ain't gonna get into that story because it was involved in getting it out anyway. And in doing all this,
Science says the system cannot be reformed. It
I
must be
dropped my
overthrown.
fucking hat in the toilet with the shit. And here's the thing with boot camp. You don't just go, petty officer, I need a new hat. No, you got a hat. That's your hat. You deal with it. You know, you got to go to the,
Oh, yeah,
you go to the
Waterfront's
store,
pretty
maybe you
cool.
can get a new
Have
hat.
you guys been
but
on
Yeah, you don't just get
Burnside
decide when you
Bridge,
go to the
or-
store.
I think that's
I
Burnside
had a shitty fucking hat, dude. That thing smelled like shit, actually, and everybody smelled it.
If you walk right here,
I was so embarrassed I
to
couldn't even say anything
waterfront,
about it.
There's a bridge right there.
It's too constipated to say anything.
You should walk up to the top of it at least. You can see like most of the city from there.
Oh, really?
It's fucking really nice. Yeah, you're right over the river.
That's close to if we walk straight down here?
Yeah, you walk straight down there till you get to the park. Because if you look, that's
The
the
first
waterfront
division
right
I
there.
got in,
and then
they
there's a
didn't put
bridge right to the
curtains
left.
up.
of- Yeah.
They didn't put curtains up on the stalls.
Yeah, let's go now. Yeah, thanks, man.
All right, yeah, it was nice
So I
seeing you.
couldn't go at all. Well, the whole time I was in that division, I
Alright.
couldn't shit at all. It was just something I was just weird. I was young and super weirded out by that. People just walking by while you're taking a shit. Hey, dude, my dad said they didn't have dividers. It was like actual, like that's how jail is. That's how LA County is. There's no divider or anything. There's just shitters right next to each other. You guys sit next to, you bump each other's legs on accident if you're not careful. And I don't think I went at all the whole time I was in there, dude. Plus, there were the glass in there, so not only could you bump into somebody while you're shitting, but the glass is clear, and the people that are sleeping can see into you taking a shit because you're facing them.
That's where he quit his.
That's where the showers are too. They can also see those people while they're in there just chilling. Dude, dude, LA County Jail will change a motherfucker.
Those guys with the
Scary. Scary up in there, man.
Did you see the flyers they were handing out? It's like
Go leave for the stream, or no? You may
trying to
not.
build like a
You may not.
communist
You have
army
to
or
work on that on your own. This is my.
Yeah.
This is what I do, man. You gotta
Like,
find
what
it,
the fuck?
dude.
And the other night,
Y'all better not be
everyone was
pussies.
getting pissed at them because they're talking over this black woman, and she starts talking about Bob Avakian, and someone in the crowd's like, Bob Avakian sounds like a white man.
Who is it?
Why are you trying to talk about a white man, a Black Lives Matter movement?
You want to hang out with him? You gotta bust your ass for it,
She's
buddy
kind of
boy.
like ignored him and kept talking. And I was looking at that paper just now, and it says, Bob Avakian's the most important leader in the world right now. Like, what the fuck are you out here pushing your own agenda like that for?
But that's what a lot of people are doing.
I guess ain't the.
These comments are off limits to you guys. It could change you. It could skew you. You're very impressionable. You're my children. You must keep you safe.
And like, I went over there, tried to ask them questions because like they're out here promoting something. They don't want to answer any questions. And then they say they don't want anyone taking pictures of them and shit. I was like, you're out here in a public park trying to fucking build the army, and you don't think anyone's gonna take a picture of you?
And it's feds running around here.
Like what?
It's still feds in the crowd too, bro.
This is what his comments are saying.
I swear to God, I just saw some earlier. I was recording them, like 5 of them. Yeah, I was following around for a little bit, trying to see what they were doing. They weren't like talking to anyone else really. They were only like staying together, like 5 white guys, but they had like balaclavas on. One was wearing like fucking big ass boots still underneath his jeans.
The footwear that you can always tell, right?
You want me to read them to you? I'll read you his comments because they're riveting.
Like everyone's asking me.
You just talked to the feds for an hour.
A cop. I'm like, you see all these people? I don't think any of them are
You're
cops.
promoting
They look
terrorism.
like fucking cops.
Antifa does the same thing. They show up and really rally and weeb. Someone starts recording them. Then they block the people recording them.
The Sunday after
Jeffrey
George
Ranch
Floyd
says,
died.
whoa, what the hell? Hey, what's the cop look like? Fucking Debbie Lee Creech Mitrosky writes an entire fucking paragraph, multi-sentences.
Every time I've been out here, I've seen
See
you.
more to see the rest of this shit. There's more. What the fuck? What are you people thinking of streamers doing out here? Reading a book?
That's the first fence the police put out.
He's having a
And then they
conversation.
have the double fence here.
They're not even at each other half the time. Oh, here we go. This one at somebody.
And then the double fence.
Now they got the
Oh my
fucking
gosh,
stupid ass fence over there.
That's all waggity whack. Baba Booey. Somebody said Baba Booey. Hey. I wish he would do something that would make a positive change. Plainclothes have been in the crowd every night.
Oh yeah, there's a local company that's been supporting the movement, and like I don't know if you saw, I forget exactly what it said, but they
Hey,
wrote
love,
something in
welcome back,
flowers on the
dude.
fence.
No matter what. What do you
the
mean?
other
What'd I do?
Yeah, that was from them. I think they're gonna do the same thing.
Do something?
Yeah, they're like a boutique or something.
Very cool. Yeah, because they're just like setting signs down and they keep getting blown away. So it's like, it'd be cool to try to raise money to get more.
Fatality.
Are y'all single and bored and that's why you're here and truly watching for the truth? Tina Steele says, I'm just going to repeat that. Tina Steele says, are y'all single and bored and that's why you're here or truly watching for the truth?
Because he's got that loud ass shit with the generator. He could be making some
Well
noise
said,
right now.
Tina Steele, well said.
I mean, I could start right now, but
Truth. Also, I'm single and bored and
You drink
horny.
some tea or something.
I added the horny
You always
part.
out here fucking yelling all night. No, they don't make any money off that. They just donate all those flowers that are out here.
Where's Concrete? Michael Small says. You mean Joe? You mean where's Joe Rogan? Come on, man. Tell how it is. Hopefully he's still there. We need one more night of him at least.
Hey, Joe Rogan! You see someone got a picture of the U.S. Marshals in that building last night?
y'all smoke weed? No.
He adds to it. Doyo. Somebody said Doyo in chat. Oh, Jack Me Off says
I
Doyo.
bought that building. And that one.
You bought it?
And I bought the permit for you to do Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter!
You lurk way too much. I gotta be more active in chat. Well, the hour still add up at least. I've been giving out the active dough lately.
Tight, yeah.
77th Brigade but donated $20. They're a real one. I am here for the dough.
Yes, sir. Hey. 77th Brigade. B8. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. That's 4 times 5.
Was that PNW Youth Liberation Front? Was who?
I'm here for the dough.
Who PNW Youth Liberation Front?
They need to turn those lights on.
It's all good, baby. Hey, let me get that for you, though.
Put they lights up there. That means they still here.
Are you gambling it all away? What's been going on, 77?
Those lights are so bright that you can feel the heat when you're standing in front of them.
It's a 20.
I wish I had someone to
23.
go talk to the crowd and tell them.
Gotcha, man. Hey, for 20, I should give like a 10% bonus for anything over 20. So that'd be 22.
I don't know what he's doing, but this is it right here.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna walk all the way around.
Appreciate you.
New rules.
Yeah, someone who was watching my videos got mad at me and said that, because when I was talking to them, said
Thank
that
you, 77 Brigade
agitator,
BA. I'll call him Boyd also, you
like,
5,000.
they marked me tonight and that I'm gonna get pressed.
We'll just give you 10% more too. Oh.
Yeah, this little thing is loud, bro.
Yeah, I heard you.
It costs $600.
Damn. Oh, that's a Bose now.
That shit is loud as fuck. It's just as loud as that big one. And I don't need a generator for it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Tight.
Got it done.
You know No Shoe?
No.
Nah, he walks around without shoes on and always rapping with Trumpet Man.
I've probably seen him on
Keep it real like always. You keep it real like always,
Yeah,
man.
fucking. If you meet up with him, he's
What's up,
always just
Simon?
freestyling.
Let's talk
but,
about
dude,
that.
he's
Still
fucking
going?
good.
Corona doesn't.
He's
yeah.
always fucking.
I haven't went there in a
when
while.
we have
dude,
like
months.
standoff with the police, he'll always like he has one of these.
Months,
He'll
actually.
run up and like set it up and start
I
rapping.
wonder if
It's
they're
pretty
still
tight.
in business. Maybe on Tuesday. Hey, Dogpile. Maybe on Taco Tuesday we'll see if they're open. The protest dying out? Yeah, they are.
See people already looking around and they see me over here.
10 million plus what?
People are about to start popping up in here too.
Yeah. Once they see me right here with a mic, they're gonna know it's me.
I should actually.
The speeches right here. Yeah. Stop charging my phone for stuff.
Please, sir. I want some more.
Gotta help Jack, dude. Canadian Catastrophe, welcome back. Let's see what our boyfriend's doing over here. Since he's kind of fizzled out to nothing. Oh, shit. He's pressing the cops, apparently.
Aw, so shy. They didn't want to look pretty for the camera. That's too bad.
Joe Mama. Got on you. Get him.
Nah, they just didn't want to be filmed. And that's too bad. PPB had it rough. Oh, that's rich. Oh, sorry, I misread that. They didn't get disrupted. They got
his comments here.
They got brutal, from what I hear.
See if anything else is happening. Oh shit, we got something here. Okay, see, we're gonna go to, you know what I'm saying? We're going to Texas, boys.
Confrontation between protesters and police, and the police are the ones who overstep the line. We are the ones that come in and we divide the line. We are the buffer between the government and the civilian population for both sides.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay, awesome.
I
hear you, man. Thanks for sharing that. I like it.
Why so serious? I don't know how to. That's why I'm not a good reporter.
Go for it.
No, as far as the border thing, like you know, New Mexico, North Carolina. I mean, Vegas.
Are you asking, do we need a wall?
No.
I'll give you the answer that every other country in this world says. Yes.
There's like people coming through, and I mean, humans like, would you like? Because their legals are like.
Here's the thing. The United States was built. The greatest parts of our country come directly from immigration.
Right.
Immigration is the backbone and what keeps this damn country going. Here's the problem. There is a major difference between immigration and illegal immigrants. When you have people that spend years petitioning to become a United States citizen, and they do the educational process and they go through everything, and they come in here and they're made U.S. citizens, they are given every right as a United States citizen, right? When you come across any border illegally, undocumented, now that's a crime. If you go into Russia and cross over from Ukraine into the Russian territory, you're never going to be seen again. They're going to drop you in a Russian hole. Go to China. Try to walk across the without a passport. So what?
That's not expensive.
What's the difference?
The only thing is, look, if there's okay, look,
you're not allowed to immigrate to other countries?
Oh no, look.
Other countries allow immigration, but you got to follow their guidelines.
No, the world should be free, but there's, I mean, of course you gotta respect food sources and all that, but it's not being done. Things are, look how the things are.
Yeah, but when you look at how many different types of systems we have in play throughout the world, yeah, there's inequality.
Yeah,
there's always going to be inequality.
Always, if there's, you gotta look out for the.
No, I agree, but here's the whole thing. You can't bring people over a border illegally into a country and say, I'm justified. Because what you've done is you've committed a crime. I mean, it's no different than you going from protesting into rioting. Once you cross that line, it's now not a sanctioned action, now it's a crime. And there's a reason why it's called an illegal immigration process. Illegal means what? Not legal, right?
Yeah.
It's literally in the name. Illegal immigrant. I don't have any problem against any immigrants of any nationality coming from any border. What I ask is, my family's immigrants too. And my family had to come over, and it took years for certain members of my family to get over here. I'm actually German, Polish, and Scotch-Irish.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm more, I like fucking man, friend.
People are people. When you break it all down, I'm Ryder.
All right, cool.
When you break it all down, we all have the same basic wants and needs. The best thing about this country is the beautiful phrase that was put in the Declaration of Independence, that all men are created equally, and of these are the inalienable rights of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Her idea, her definition of happiness may not equate to what my definition is. My idea of happiness is I go disappear out in the woods for a month all by myself and not touch anybody. And to some people, that might actually be their literal definition of hell.
No.
But it's what makes me happy. That's what's important, right?
Oh, I do that. But the thing is, the territories, you know.
What about them?
Oh, man, it depends where you're going. Like, you know, Pacific Crest Trail and all that. But like, you know,
people are people. No matter where you go, no matter what country you visit, people are people. And if you treat people like people, you'd be surprised at how they react to you. Well, yeah, you're always going to run into bad people. You're always going to run into the people that buy into this fucking mentality. The biggest flawed mentality in the human scheme of things is this idea of superiority. We feel that we are on top of the food chain, we're superior to the animals, we can do whatever we want to the planet, we can do whatever we want to each other. Oh, your skin color is different than me, that means you're lesser of a being than myself. That's all bullshit. It's all a huge, gigantic fallacy that is designed to trip us up. There is no such thing as a superiority, period. There's no such thing as a superior country, a superior race, a superior religion.
No. I take that back. Look. It's in
Gotta play to win.
We need to wrap this up because I got a lot of sirens, brother, and I'm here for a reason.
Yeah.
I hear sirens, so that means I might be missing out on
all
playtime.
races think they're superior.
May I ask what you're doing? May I ask what you're doing?
I'm actually Texas militia, and I'm here to make sure that police don't cross the fucking line and make sure protesting doesn't turn into rioting. That's it, plain and simple. I'm here to protect everybody.
Here to keep the peace, man.
That's it.
That's
it. We got such a bad rap in the media.
Yeah, I'm Jen.
The one thing the media never wants to cover.
I'm here to protect my people.
Okay, cool.
Here's the one thing. I'm going to say one phrase that the media don't ever want you to hear. The majority of us militia members are veterans. Let me repeat that. Veterans. At some point in time, regardless of our age, our race, our religious beliefs, we all took the same oath. We're out here. We're not racist. We're not white supremacists. When you see militia, we're not here to protest anybody's protest. We are here to be peacekeepers. That is what we are called to do. We live in a society right now where we have two factions that are completely against each other, and we're trying to be that little peaceful bumper in between.
Well, let me tell you,
but don't let the media fool you. We ain't white supremacists. We've got people of all different colors, all different sexual orientations, all different races, all different religious preferences.
I just want to tell something to you, and all I ask is just to help out. If there's some people in need crossing the border, at least just let them have the water and let them.
Brother, I do search and rescue. You know how many times I travel into impoverished areas down over in Houston? I go into the 5th Ward. Acres Homes knows me. I'm probably the only white boy that walks through Acres Home at 2 o'clock in the morning and not be happy.
There's a lot of.
I come out there with love. Nah, if I see somebody that's hungry, I'm gonna feed them. If I see somebody that needs water, I'm gonna.
And then call the INS, but.
At one point in time, I carried around 27 sleeping bags in the back of my truck, and all I do is wait till the sun went down and go after the homeless people. Be like, here's a sleeping bag for you. Here's a sleeping bag for you. We ain't out here being preferential. We take care of people.
Just give it water, man. Those bags.
When it's cold outside and you ain't got no protection against the wind, a sleeping bag is a lifesaver.
Yeah, I would just give them a shovel.
Homeless need sleeping bags, tents, they need a whole lot of shit. I go around, I feel homeless too. I mean, I might not agree with all his views, but I'm not going to sit here and just be uncivilized about it. That's not how it goes. Right. I do agree that giving them what they need, because they are people and
they are human beings,
they are human
at the
beings,
very least,
is a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's one thing.
Here's the whole thing.
Women
I ain't never met you.
That's cool, man.
I ain't never met you. Can I give you a hug?
I
love hugs. There's no reason why people got to divide. There's no reason why people got to be at each other's throats when, in all reality, what the man doesn't want to see is everybody start coming together and actually start working against Bill.
I mean, it's not the same mission. You're trying to protect people. I'm here to protect my people, too. I mean, I'm not going to say...
And understand, all of us, especially the ones that wear the 3% badge, when you see us, y'all ain't got nothing to fear from us. We ain't here to hassle nobody like that. We're not here to make your lives harder. We're not here to intimidate. We're not here to scare. When you see us, we are the buffer. I wasn't out here yesterday. I didn't get here until 4 o'clock in the morning this morning. So I heard a lot of shit was going down, and I said long ago, it's not going to happen in my state. It's not going to fucking happen here. I've seen the way, you know, Seattle got trashed and shit like that. That's not going to happen here in Texas. I'm sorry. This is my home state. I love my country, but I love my state more. Everybody who resides in this state is my
Texas is like its own country within itself.
Think of the diversity we have here. Economic-wise, we're the only ones capable of running our own shit.
I do agree with that, and I do also believe that there is need for a certain type of change. You know what I'm saying? I know you get that. Maybe
we trying to do it.
Maybe our views on changes might be different. You know, you never know. I've
listened to a lot of the BLM videos. I've listened to a lot of the Antifa videos because I do fervently believe that number one, in order to win any war or battle, you must know your enemy. Okay. Now I hate saying enemy, but
of course you gotta know that.
The whole thing is I get called a racist all the time just simply because of my skin tone and the fact that I'm willing to stand up for the Constitution. I'm actually omnisexual.
What?
Omnisexual, which means whether you are a man, a woman, a transgender, I can be attracted to you. I've got ex-boyfriends.
Oh man, we're not gonna go there.
That's the whole thing. Is we are so diverse, and people want to just like categorize us, and it's just like, you know, I had a
anyone that types something within the next minute will get $500.
No, what you don't see is you don't see any rainbow flags. What you don't see is a lot of propaganda that says, hey, I'm gay. The reason being is what I am is what I am. That doesn't mean that it has to be what you. And honestly, you ain't even got to. You ain't right. I don't need your acceptance to be me, and you don't need me to accept.
I do 1K though.
Here's the thing. Here's my main view on this. You get respect, you earn respect. If I give you respect and you give me respect, then we're respectful. Let me tell you something. When a cop walks up to me and treats me with respect, I will treat him with respect. When I talk to these officers, because they haven't been treating us with respect.
I agree with that.
But when I do talk to them, when I first came out here, they tended to be respectful, no extra shit. It has gotten worse, but I treated them with the same respect as a person. I do not believe that you should just go right out and just start fucking people up because of shit like this. Now, yesterday was a whole nother type of scenario. They were fucking with us.
I heard that there was a lot of turmoil going on, but I didn't actually get any specifics. Because most of the information I was getting was from Facebook or social media, and you know how polluted that crap can get. So, what all occurred?
I think today.
I'm going to love that right, Daddy.
Me too, son. Me too.
I could bring my people.
Yeah, usually it gets real popping on the weekends. Or
I'm still good. Stand by.
What's it called? Unless there's a big event. But we're out here every day.
Alright guys, here you go.
Please tell me those are umbrellas, because if you were carrying ARs like that, me and you are going to have a nice long conversation, because we don't carry fucking weapons like that. No, that's an umbrella.
Yeah, that's an umbrella. What you talking about?
Trip, bro. Don't trip.
The shadow it cast as he was walking by that
What's
light.
wrong with weapons?
You can't carry an AR with that barrel over your shoulder like that because it's unsafe.
Are you talking about when you got the ARs and you got it pointing up?
No. Like I have mine in my truck, but he has his umbrella, but he's got it slung over his shoulder, but he's just holding it like this. And the way that it was sticking out the back, it looked like it was a barrel and it was facing down there.
Everybody who has their guns.
Is that technical? I mean, look,
you always treat a firearm as if it is loaded and off safety.
Of course.
You never have a barrel cross over a target you do not intend to shoot.
Yes.
The people who have their
yes, of course. Yeah.
You
our
notice
people who have their guns, we keep
all
them on
carry
them
at the ready, and the barrel faces down.
I know how to use.
No, we're not out here careless with our. We keep them safely.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's good. We whoever has guns right now are trained with guns. They've dealt with guns. They know what to do with their guns.
As long as we don't have what happened over with the NFAC.
It's just in case somebody's shooting at us. We gotta stop them. That's it. It's just so that nobody gets hurt.
Like I said, please understand, if nothing else that you take away from the night, this is coming from a leader of a 3% unit. We ain't against you. And if we didn't have to be that barrier, that dividing line to try to keep the peace, in all honesty, the majority of our ranks would be right there with y'all, taking it to the people that it needs to be taken to. But unfortunately, we have another duty that we have to fulfill, which is to protect the general public.
That's what I'm saying. You feel like that's your calling. That's completely your business. I'm not going to bash you for that.
We ain't here after y'all. We ain't here trying to cause problems for nobody. We're trying to stop the problem.
Okay, look. It's like, so this, look, man, the cop, man, they're right ball, man. They put me like, hey, don't move, and they'll be like this for a while. They're like,
I do have to go meet up with my group. You have any other questions?
I don't know about the other guy that made it famous, but
Only Doug fills your Q zone with pure beer goodness.
Look, guys, how do you feel about the Black Lives Matter protest? How do you feel about the Black Lives Matter protest?
It's a protest. I'm all for it. You have a First Amendment right to protest any grievance that you have against your government. Your First Amendment is your protection against the government.
Yeah.
So if you have a grievance, by all means. The only thing that I ask, and the only thing that the rest of the patriots ask, is simply keep it a protest. Don't let it explode into something else. Don't let it turn into violence. Don't let it turn into buildings burning or windows being smashed in, cars being turned, people being assaulted.
Oh, really?
These things don't get your point across. This actually contradicts your message.
Do you agree with the message of Black Lives Matter?
You have killed people. So my view on APD will never change. My
yes and no.
Let's start with why not, and then let's end on a positive and talk about why yes.
I believe that the BLM movement, for the most part, has been hijacked by factions that don't have its best interest at heart.
Okay.
I believe that at its heart, it actually stands for something good. I believe in what it means. Black Lives Matter. Hey, you know, we don't deserve it. But here's the whole thing.
All lives matter, man.
The statistics gets messed up in the media. As a white male, I confront the cops all the time. When they act unconstitutional, I confront them all the time. I am at more of a risk of being shot as a white male than a black person is, statistically.
Yeah.
No. Because when I start mouthing off to them, they start getting really fucking nervous.
Anybody.
But the whole thing is,
on the individual, man.
Here's what I have a problem with Black Lives Matter. Okay? This is the biggest issue I have with it. You know what the biggest threat to Black Lives Matter is?
What do you think?
Planned Parenthood.
Okay.
Go onto your Black Lives Matter webpage, go onto the donate, and go in there where it specifies where that money gets allocated to. Why is money that's supposed to be going towards making a positive change for the black community, why is it going to things like Democrat conventions and rallies? Why is it being used to fund Planned Parenthood, which by record kills more of the black community than any other group on the planet?
How so?
Yeah, please.
How many abortions a day?
So you
where are the majority of Planned Parenthoods located?
So are you
in impoverished neighborhoods.
So
that's not an accident.
Just to be clear.
Abortion?
Yeah.
I'm not against abortion. I think abortion actually has justifiable reasons. Rape, incest, stuff like that, yes. But I do fervently believe that there are other actions like prophylactics. There are other birth control devices. An abortion shouldn't be, oh, well, I messed up. I had a wild night last night. Hey, look, I got pregnant. I want to get rid of it.
No, I see what you're saying. There's stuff like Plan B and stuff like that. Some people,
I believe life is a life.
Yeah,
I think a woman should have her own right, man.
I'm personally with my body, my choice. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you decide to do.
And I can agree with that because it's not my body, so I can't tell you.
No,
but I can't tell you this. Hold on. I can tell you this. No. Stop. I can tell you this, and this is a personal story.
It's too big, no. So
this is a personal story.
Because you're killing, that's homicide. The baby's so.
I had a child.
What are you talking
on the
about?
abortion. if the baby is so much when it's alive already, that's homicide, man.
If it has
that's
a heart,
homicide.
If it has a heartbeat, it should be considered
that
homicide.
is homicide.
I do believe that, but
No,
there are extenuating circumstances.
That actually is a thing. If the baby gets to so many months, you cannot have an abortion.
Right.
Because then it's alive. You have to think about other things such as adoption and
So,
stuff.
how do you feel about the fetuses actually being utilized in vaccines and medications and cosmetics and shit like that?
When they have an abortion?
Yep. Because you know that's what they do with the fetuses, right?
I mean, all I'm saying is...
They harvest them for the stem cells.
Well, if you have an abortion and that baby's no longer alive, personally, I'm not sure if I'll have a problem with it if it's not an actual heartbeat.
Well, I know that I don't want it. If you were to get pregnant and have an abortion, I'm not saying that you were, and I'm not insinuating that, but if you were to do that, I definitely wouldn't want your aborted fetus to be in a vaccination that's going to be injected into me. I mean, that's nothing personal towards you.
No, I
That's,
totally understand.
to me, that's a moral issue. And there's a reason why I don't go with vaccines. I don't believe in them because nobody can actually tell you what's in them. A doctor can't tell you what's in the vaccine. And if a doctor can't tell you what's in there, how are you going to tell me that's good for my body? I mean, you know, that's where I can go with my body, my choice. But I had a girl that I was dating in California. We were actually engaged. And she came up pregnant. And it was the happiest day of my life because all I've ever wanted was a biological child of my own, which is the one thing that I've been robbed of in my life. Okay? Because I said something she didn't agree with, which a mutual friend of ours was getting married at the wedding. She didn't want to go, but I did. I told my friends, I'm going to your wedding. I'm a man of my word. When I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. So I went to the wedding. When I sat down at the reception, I get a phone call from my fiance saying, you don't have to worry about the pregnancy.
Man, cut this shit off.
I just had an abortion. She didn't even give me the option. I would have paid for her to come to date, to come to, and I would have taken full responsibility of the child and absolved her of all responsibility. No child support, no alimony, nothing. Just give me the child.
Man,
You know, so-
from point of view as not even just looking as a man, looking as a female, if that was truly her reasoning behind aborting a child was because she was mad,
That's
I
what
do
I don't
disagree.
Oh, yeah,
I do disagree. That's just my own speaking. If I'm mad at somebody for going to a wedding, if that is the case, just that within itself to abort a baby, I disagree with.
Right. I don't think that it should be a matter of
baby,
convenience.
if I feel like I'm not ready for a baby, though, I'm not financially there.
But there's adoption. See, I was adopted. I was adopted when I was 5 years old, and it was amazing. If I hadn't been adopted, I don't even know where I would be in life. I probably would be either in a fucking rehab or I'd be dead in the gutter.
What is the 3%?
3%. We're actually back in 1776 when we fought for our independence. It was historically only 3% of the colonies actually took up arms and fought the war to win our independence. From that day, we have continued on, and we are constitutional patriots. We aren't here against any faction. We aren't here against any group. We're here to draw that line and make sure the police don't turn brutal, because right now that's the biggest issue, right? Police brutality. I got a lot of friends and family that are police officers. I don't believe that all I don't believe that all police officers are bad, just like I don't believe all Mexicans are bad or all blacks are bad or anything else like that.
It's trying to make sure everything he's kind of backing up, make sure
we
Constitution.
Yeah, we
he's trying to back up the constitutional law.
Let me throw a hypothetical
He's not
situation.
a cop, but he's backing up the constitutional.
You got a whole bunch of protesters, and then you got that police line, right? All right, protesters is protesting. They're yelling, they're being insulting, they're antagonizing. That's cool. You haven't incited a riot. That's the last one I got, brother. But so if all of a sudden the police say, you know what, I'm not taking this bullshit anymore. I'm not going to have these motherfuckers call me names like that, and they decide to start fucking wailing on people.
They do that.
What you're going to see, and we haven't been given the allowance because most people run interference when we start moving on the scene. Did you hear about what happened at the Alamo?
Yeah.
Okay, I was actually one of those. I was one of the militia guys that was there that stopped that crowd from being able to get to the Alamo. The police line was breached.
What was this?
We came in behind the police line and created that border. The police didn't cross the line when it came to trying to subdue everybody and keep them back. They didn't cross that line being brutal. They were forceful, but they weren't brutal.
So y'all come in, y'all use more force than police?
If we have to, yes.
To
any law enforcement that is listening to this, understand something. We love you. We're here to back you so long as you're constitutional. You turn into a tyrant, it's our job to put you in your place. If you go and attack the general public, that's what we're going to be dealing with.
Oh.
That's not smart. You got a lot of people on edge. You got a lot of people with weapons.
No. That's us.
Oh, okay. It's still, man, that sets people off. I'm a combat vet, and that kind of like, wait, what are you doing?
Well, see, yeah, you doing what you're doing. Like, I really kind of applaud you. I don't down what you're doing. Period.
I don't let people. And I ain't down what y'all doing.
I really think we need it. You know what I'm saying? We need certain acts like that. But
I'm
like,
trying to advocate that you.
Like how you come onto the scene right now is that like you got to back and you got to watch first before you know, because like how you didn't know what was going on with this.
We always do.
Yeah,
we always do.
Like we've been out here since day one type shit. You know, there's people out here been here since day one. You know what I'm saying? They know everybody who's been in the middle of a lot of things. You know what I mean? He has a lot of this footage on his camera. If you watch it,
I actually want to find out what channel you're with.
Join his page, you will see. You know what I'm saying? You go way back. Certain amount of us have been out here since day one. So like we know everything goes. So like for y'all to come in and start stepping in and thinking y'all are doing different things, y'all have to.
We are doing our own thing because here. This is going to sound really racist, and I don't mean it to be. I'm just calling a spade a spade.
Wait. Before you say it, maybe you should try to think of a way to
it's not bad. It's not bad. I promise it's not bad. It sounds like it's bad because of the media narrative and everything that goes on.
A rock's a rock.
If me as a white person, if I come up wearing a Trump hat to a Black Lives Matter rally,
I think that
what's going to happen to me?
Oh no, you can't be with us.
Exactly.
You can be over there, but you can't be with us.
And that's actually what I'm out here trying to change. It is because there is no reason. Now, I've got a problem with people arming other people, but I have no problem with people backing people.
Let me stop you real quick right now. Did you watch once you get on, watch the footage from yesterday? What he had? We actually had a guy out here with the Trump rally hat on. I read one on yesterday. You know what I mean? He was actually a black guy with the Trump rally hat on.
He wasn't causing no problems, was he?
People got in his face. He talked a little shit, but guess what? Like, when we handled it peaceful, we did it right out here. Nobody jumped on the guy. Nobody did anything like that. You know what I mean?
Now, the problem
that's what we want to see.
Think about if your guy showed up. You know what I mean? You think about it, it's going to cause it's going to cause a lot of shit to start happening even more.
And that's why I've been working with our groups, and I've been trying to get this message across our nation is there is a misconception of who we are. When y'all see us come on scene, everybody's like, oh, I've heard it so many damn times. Oh, the KKK, oh, the white supremacists are here.
Okay, so
they're here to protest.
I got an idea for y'all. Before y'all come out, y'all need to come out with a negotiator first. You need to have somebody come talk to the crowd, talk to people.
No, we're not gonna, I'm not gonna lie. We're not
I'm actually the negotiator. That's what I'm out here doing. I put myself in that position because here's what I see. I don't, but I.
Can I have your name real quick? I'm Jen. Nice to meet you.
I'm Dusty Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Dusty Ryder, right?
Hey, I'm still over here in the parking lot. If y'all want to come over here and meet up, then fine, but just give me a sec, okay? Because we're actually having a really good dialogue over here that I don't want to break away. Just, I'm over here real quick. I've got a journalist, an independent journalist over here that's asking some good questions. I've actually got some of the BLM that are over here, and we're having really damn good dialogue. So, all right. Look, y'all decided that y'all want to bolt out of here for a second. Bro, this is the last bit of tobacco I got. Trust me, I ain't giving it up.
Hey man,
which is a fucking shame. So it is a damn shame that they just walked off because that was a really good fucking dialogue. But you see what happens is a lot of these people don't want to see change happen, and it happens in all the groups. I get it on the 3%er side, and I see it in all the other groups. People will try to run interference. Oh, don't talk to that person. Oh, yeah, no, you don't want to deal with that person. No, you should want to deal with people.
Yeah.
If somebody has an opposing view, that doesn't make you right and them wrong. It means you have an opposing view. And the way that we better ourselves as human beings is we look at other people's point of views, put ourselves in their position, and realize that there is common ground. That's what we need to fucking nail on. That's what we actually should be focusing on, is where is the common ground instead of the division. Because I live in Houston, I don't see the racial divide.
Yeah, I have a question for you, man.
Go for it.
Where do you see the common ground in what's going on in the country right now between the two groups?
Between
people who believe in the movement and people who don't?
It's very simple. Once again, opposing views don't mean that somebody's right and somebody's wrong. A conversation can be between two people with opposing views that walk away with still opposing views that have a better understanding of each other. So the unity, the common ground, is very simple. We're human beings. Like I'm trying to do out here, explaining to her. I'm not out here to bring any harm to anybody.
I do have a question though.
Go for it.
When did the 3%ers come here and start their thing?
What do you mean?
like when y'all started protecting people? When did that
Like in the
start?
United States?
no,
Really started
in
kicking off
Texas.
around the 60s, and it's actually been nationwide ever since we actually won our independence.
Did y'all hear about Garrett Foster getting shot?
Who?
Okay.
No. In all defense, I have to say this. I stopped listening and watching mainstream media about a year ago because I couldn't take the bullshit anymore. And here, as of the last 2 weeks, I have stayed off of social media as well because once again, I'm just so sick and tired of the fucking bullshit narrative. You know, like I said, I live in Houston. I live around Sikhs, I live around Muslims, I live around blacks, I live around Jews, all in my neighborhood, all on my street. We can all get along. I cannot listen to somebody tell me you can't get along with this person because they think differently than you. My next door neighbor is one of the greatest fucking people I've ever met. They're Democrat.
Yeah.
I'm not Republican, I'm constitutional. I'm not a Republican, I'm not a Democrat. I don't vote for either one of the fucking vulture wings. It's the same vulture. I'm constitutional. Which means your right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness is under my care. My right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness is under your care. There ain't no damn reason why we can't reach across whatever fucking divide somebody wants to put in between us and say, you know what, I can recognize you as a human being, I love you as a human being, and that's as far as it needs to go. You want the common ground, there it is right there.
Did you just come from Houston to Austin recently?
I've actually been here since 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, did y'all? Oh, you mean you just got here? Okay, so
like I said, I've been staying off of social media and everything, but when I have several people calling me being like, hey man, you know, this is going on over here, where are you? And I'm sitting there going, well, I'm at home.
Well, did all of y'all, well, because the reason I asked is because Garrett Foster was a retired vet with a amputated wife. He would always push her around, but he always was in the Black Lives Matter movement. He started carrying an AK only to protect us, you know, just to protect us. And somebody ran through the crowd. He had his gun on him, not on his hands though. And he got shot out the window by someone who ran through the thing. So
see, that's wrong. That's fucking wrong. Because it doesn't matter what the fucking skin color is. It doesn't matter what your age demographic
I heard
is.
differently. I heard that if the weapon is like that, I agree. You should be shot. But if you're moving,
I'm a combat vet.
No,
Let me tell you something.
Come into a crowd with an arm facing like that. I will shoot you myself. And I'm offended.
Well, let me explain something to you.
No, when he had
if I come in with my AR, this is called.
If you bring it down like that,
no.
people.
This is called at the ready.
Now,
when I carry it this way, this is called at the ready. This is a non-violent. This is a non-violent stance.
Yeah, but
what this does, it allows me to quickly come up.
That's combat ready though.
If I come, I got a sling that every now and then catches on my fucking.
Yeah, you can go like that.
No, stop.
Still,
because you literally just threatened to shoot somebody if they handled their firearm in a way that you found unbecoming.
Oh,
now that's a crime.
A threat.
No. That's a crime.
What do you mean?
That's a crime. If you want to try to retaliate against somebody because of the way they're
a threat. If the barrel is facing anybody, it's a threat.
No.
That thing
you have to
be pulled. That's a threat.
I swear.
The laws need to be changed.
Did I not just make that very clear? You can come to me, but I'm not ending this interview to go to you because you wanted to leave the area.
So there's a lot of there's a lot of
laws that need to be changed.
There's a lot of debate, as you can see, about what happened.
That was more to myself. That's a member of my group that wants me to go fucking over to BFE to go meet up with them. It's like, y'all fucking left me. I said I'm staying right here. Don't call me up saying, hey, come meet me over here. No. You bring your ass back over here, you can meet me. I'm having an interview right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To me, this is a hell of a lot fucking more important than me going and hanging out with my friends. Sorry. This to me, this helps a solution. This starts pushing forward a solution.
Have you ever talked to somebody from Black Lives Matter in Austin yet?
I've been trying to.
Okay.
But I can't even get the members over in Houston to contact me. The second they hear militia, the second they hear patriot or veteran, I get nothing but ghost.
I hear everybody out on all platforms. I'm not gonna lie, like, you're not seeming like a threat to me, and let's be honest, I don't know where your people are, but we got people right here.
Yeah.
So
you got more people around you here right now than I have my people. And I'm not in the least bit scared.
So only Dub fills your Q zone with pure beer goodness.
If anything looks bad, just erase it from me.
I'll try, man.
But yeah, I was just wondering.
Just let me have that short
Bro,
as friends.
For the last time.
To make friends.
This is the last bit of tobacco I have.
Oh, that's cool.
You do not want me going through a PTSD episode because you want my fucking shorts.
That's cool. I was gonna be it was gonna be like a friend thing.
Hey man.
But if you really need that
I
bad,
could be your friend,
I'll
but
buy you
trust me.
fucking tobacco.
No. Trust me. I've been trying to quit tobacco, but unfortunately, every time I do, my fucking temper gets the best of me, and I just don't want that shit going on tonight.
Of course not.
Yeah.
So before we get into that, I just want to tell you there is a debate. A lot of people think he pointed a gun. A lot of people think they don't. I personally haven't seen evidence or footage that convinces me he was pointing the weapon. But I don't know what information everyone has out there. So I just wanted to
have a constitutional right to carry a shotgun, a rifle. You can walk anywhere in public in the state of Texas. It is legally, constitutionally legal. Hold on a second, brother. You keep walking on me.
Okay, all right.
It is constitutionally legal for you to carry a long gun. That is the definition of long gun. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
You should not have to. I mean, like you said, he's carrying it to protect y'all.
That's all there is.
There's no reason why he should have been shot.
Times have changed, man.
I don't even know what happened with this gentleman over here. I honestly, like I said, I've been off of media and I've been off of social media. The guy that got shot over here.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's the one you're talking about.
That's
okay.
Foster.
See, I didn't know anything about that.
Austin?
Yes, it was right there.
It's right there.
It's
oh,
right
no
there.
wonder.
Also, there's see, that's the only reason why I was
pissed me off, because I don't know what happened there, but the New York, that one really pissed me off, because that guy, they choked him. And then
well, here's the whole thing, man.
You know what I mean?
There's so much shit
really
that goes on all over the fucking place.
And
the media only focuses on the negative. The media never focuses on the positive. I'll give you an example. I started something over in Acres Home. What I did is I grabbed a whole bunch of my police friends, grabbed a whole bunch of my militia friends, I grabbed a whole bunch of people. And what we did is we got a whole bunch of businesses to donate food. And we went and had a fucking barbecue for the entire community of Acres Home, which is one of the ghettos over in Houston.
I know.
You know how many fucking news crews were invited?
None.
Every last one of them. You know how many showed?
None.
Not a damn one of them. Why? Because it didn't go with the narrative that they're trying to push.
Here's the thing about the homeless I've been using. Actually, I'm from Houston. So.
All right. Cypress.
Third Ward.
All right. That's actually my next goal.
So it's a struggle down there. I will say though, the reason I asked when y'all came is because if y'all guys heard some, I was really trying to be like, if y'all were here before, like if you're here why Garrett got shot, or if y'all heard anything about it, I would have been like, why weren't y'all there?
Oh
also,
no, if we had been here in the crowd, as soon as that gunfire rang out, trust me, we would have been all on it. And the sad thing is once again, the majority of us, when we show up on scene, I will be the first one to admit a lot of these people show up the way that they shouldn't. They show up looking like they're ready to go to war. And we shouldn't be. We should be going up looking like we're ready to go to war. Walk up to you, have no problems, be like, hey man, I'm Dusty Ryder. We're gonna be over here. If anything goes down, man, come look for us, all right? Because the way that my groups are, when we go to a protest, you're not gonna see us in the groups. You're gonna see us posted up on a corner of a building. You're gonna see us away from the group. And the reason why we are there is so that we can observe everything that's going on. The second the police line turns tyrannical, we're in on it. Well, I mean, we are on that shit. Because in all honesty, that's our primary goal. Our primary goal, because here's the whole thing. White, black, Mexican, yellow, it doesn't fucking matter. When you see those lights behind you when you're driving down the damn road, your first reaction should not be to damn near piss yourself.
And that's,
your first thought shouldn't be, am I going to be able to go home tonight?
No, yeah, we should.
And we got to change
that's the
it.
problem.
But while we fight each other, that change will never come about.
No, here's the thing though. The reason we be on so hard, because see.
What?
Y'all should help us. Y'all should
That's actually what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to bridge that gap.
Let me tell you how I have my guys.
All right.
I got it on every corner. Their corner, our corner. We don't give a fuck whose corner. We're gonna watch the crowd. Nothing's gonna happen to these crowds.
Right.
Period.
And that's what you should do.
That's it.
I mean, the whole thing. I mean, there's people that go on Facebook. We're gonna beat the shit out of Antifa. Let's go beat the hell out of BLM. Man, why is your first reaction to immediately jump to violence?
But do you see that's why we're ready? Do you see that's why we're ready?
And I don't have any problem with these guys. I don't have any problem with y'all carrying guns. I don't have a problem with anybody carrying a gun. My favorite Facebook meme right now is the one where it's got the white family and even the kids have got a gun. It says, how does this picture make you feel? And then the bottom one is an all black family and everybody's got a gun, including the kids. Now, how does this make you feel? You know what my caption, what my response to it was? How come the baby doesn't have a gun? The white baby has a gun. How come the black baby doesn't have a gun?
I was just saying.
Hey,
yeah.
I'm all for it. You have a Second Amendment right. Are you an American citizen?
Yeah.
You have the same damn rights that I do. I ain't gonna stifle your rights.
See, here's the thing.
The only thing I ask you is don't try to stifle mine.
Personally speaking for myself, my problem is, see, I heard about y'all. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I ain't heard about y'all, and I heard a lot of bad things about y'all. But I'm not gonna sit up here and not walk up to you like a person and see what you're about.
And I have the utmost respect for that.
I'm not gonna sit here
really
and be scared. No, that's no point.
There's no need to be scared.
There's no need in it. I can sit up here. I can.
Thank you for getting rid of him, by the way.
Conversation. What was wrong?
I'm trying to be diplomatic and I'm trying to be nice and everything, but this guy's over here trying to get information and stuff like that and ask questions. This dude over here is half drunk and doesn't know what he's talking about.
More beneficial if there weren't interruptions constantly.
Greatly appreciated, because I was about to have to go snap on it and I'm trying not to be that guy.
Oh man, they got rid of Tobacco Man.
You know, that's what I'm out here to try to do, is I'm trying to bridge that gap so y'all understand that the majority of us, when you see us, we're combat vets. We're veterans. When I say veterans, what I mean by that is we've served with every fucking creed and color there is. When I'm in the field, I don't give a shit. You got my 6, I got your 6. We're both going home tonight.
Are you still?
Oh no, no, I got out on a medical discharge. You know, but the thing is, my battle buddy was a black guy. When I first went into boot camp, I was raised racist. And my first like 5 minutes into boot camp, I made myself known. I made that known until I got introduced to one of the biggest black guys I have ever met in my entire fucking life, and he scared the piss out of me. Really started working with me and got me to open up my eyes, and ever since then, I don't see that shit. And I'm gonna tell you, the majority of the white community don't see your color either. Yeah, we really honestly don't care, but you don't hear us talk a lot about racism, you don't hear us talk a lot about slavery, because we know deep down, we don't have a lot of room to talk about the subject. We really don't.
The question is, do you understand why we talk about it?
Oh yeah, no, I completely get it. I completely understand it, because here's the whole thing. I got Native American in me. I've also got Scotch Irish in me. Who dug the tunnel systems for New York? Scotch Irish.
Do you believe the reason why we're out here fighting right now? Do you know why we're here?
Oh, I see everything that goes on. Yeah, like I said, I've got friends of mine and family members that are police.
You understand we've got people dying and bleeding over this shit right now?
Yep, and guess what? Y'all ain't the only ones.
Okay, well, like,
y'all are by far not the only ones.
It's not a game while we're out here.
See,
this is not for
I know. No. See, here's the thing. We're not saying that we're the only ones. We're not here saying that we're the only ones. But we are over here saying that the coincidence of the lives that we have seen that are predominantly black and brown, it's not a coincidence.
And we are trying to work on that shit from our end too. The thing is we have got to stop the name calling and the across the divide insults. Because in all honesty, when you fight hate with hate, the only thing you get is hate.
There's the thing. Look, see.
You know what I'm known in Acres Homes for? Hugging people. Like I told you, can I give you a hug? I'm a hugger. I go up to some of the biggest, baddest motherfucking drug dealers over in Acres Home. Guys that cats will walk across the street to avoid. I'll walk right up to them and give them a hug. These cats are like, what the hell wrong with you, boy? Like I said, I'm probably about the only white guy that can walk through Acres Home at 2 o'clock in the morning and not get hassled, because I've earned that respect. I treat everybody with the respect.
What gave your 3%ers name such a bad rep? Because this is what gave police a bad rep, is through experience of the police. Right. Now, there may not be all bad cops, but for the sake of, let's say you go, and if I'm at a, let's say I'm in an organization, a religious organization, and in that organization, I take somebody and I murder them in that church. It's gonna give the church a bad name if it's uncovered. You see what I'm saying? So that's why the cops have bad. They might not all be black, but it's all bad. But it doesn't mean that they're not holding each other accountable to the fullest, and there is more that should be done.
It actually, what y'all don't see, and by y'all I mean like the general public, is there are inner workings where we are trying to alter that. We are trying to push for better education, because the majority of the cops that are coming out of the academy right now, they're brainwashed into thinking that if they tell you something, it's a lawful order. For example, if I'm a police officer, y'all are standing out here, weapons on you, but but I'm gonna use this guy. I'm gonna use this guy as an example, okay? Hey, bud. Can I use you for an example real quick? Oh, sure, man. All right. Hypothetical situation, all right? I'm a police officer. Okay. You're out here You're doing your thing. You got an AR right there, right? Yeah, it's a nice AR-15 you got slung up on there. Okay. I'm a police officer. I need to see your ID.
Who else says it's not awesome? One in the chat if it's Houston.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm a police officer. I'm giving you a lawful order. Let me see your ID.
Well, at that point, so state of Texas, right? You have to pick your battles. I don't really agree with that. I don't agree with having to hand over my ID because some guy said something.
So I'm with you. You know what?
Okay.
Because
I'm not a fan of that.
Now, do you know that legally you're actually covered?
Yeah.
Do you actually know what the law is that you can fight for the officers to get them to understand that they're being a tyrant?
Yes, but some do not. I'm not gonna lie. Some do not care. They use lethal force.
Well,
and they say it's unlawful.
That's where he said you had to pick and choose your battles, because even as a white guy, I go and do First Amendment audits and I confront police officers on a regular basis. If I see somebody conducting a traffic stop and it looks a little hinky to me either way, I'm pulling up behind them and I will get out armed.
All right.
I will announce myself.
Uncle Wayne thinks it's awesome.
But I do First Amendment audits recording people. Recording police officers,
I appreciate
federal agents. If you cross the line, you are held to an oath. The same oath that I was held to while I was enlisted. Doesn't have an expiration date. Sorry, there is nothing marked on the paperwork that says on this date, you're absolved of this oath. When you're pushing daisies from the other side, that's when your oath is expired. But these police officers are taught in the academy that if I tell him, give me your ID, that is a lawful order.
See,
the whole thing is section 38-02 of the Texas statute says that unless you have been arrested and legally detained for committing a crime, you do not have to self-identify. Now, by the way, crime is defined as having 2 or more injured parties. So, if you're driving down 35 and you decide to make 3 lane changes, you don't use a turn signal, and you get pulled over by a cop and he says, hey, give me your ID. Is that a crime, sir?
You know the code, sir?
No, it's not a crime. But you have my information on those plates.
You know the code.
Hey, Uncle Wayne, if you're fresh, this is because of them. You guys get $1,000.
My vehicle and run my plates. You got my name, you got my address, you got my whole history. Why the fuck do you need to see my ID?
Study law. What's the code on that?
I don't have to show it to you.
No, I know.
Not only do I not have to show it to you, I won't. I've actually had a sheriff's officer in Beaumont pull his service arm on me while I was doing search and rescue because he saw my AR in my truck. You know what that is for? That vehicle covered by?
The right to bear arms.
Nah, Castle Doctrine, baby. Same law protects you in your home, which means you have no duty to retreat, which means that vehicle is an extension of your home, which means you are protected from a certain seizure.
Without reasonable,
exactly. So the officer sees that, you got a gun. Yeah, this is Texas. This is a national emergency. I'm doing search and rescue. I'm Texas militia, and I'm also a combat vet. You goddamn right, I got a gun. Get the fuck out of the vehicle. And I looked at him, I said, no. He pulled his service.
Oh, he told you were in the vehicle.
He told me to get out of the vehicle, and I told him no. He said, give me your ID. I looked at him, I said, no. He starts getting all.
Am I being detained?
And I looked at him, I said, number one, I said, first off, calm your ass down. I said, don't forget who you're talking to. I said, you ain't talking to one of your guys. You're talking to one of the guys you work for. My tax dollars pay your salary. Don't get it twisted, son. You work for me. I said, now you can take the attitude and take a couple steps back, or you can leave altogether, and I'll have that state trooper finish this stop. How's that sound? So he gets all pissed off. He pulls his service revolver, puts it to my fucking head, telling me to get out of the car.
Oh,
no. I got on my radio because I had my armed 3%ers in the gas station right behind us. I had my radio attached to my chest, and I got on there, and I said on my location right now, and you come in hot. Every single one of them, 35 guys and women, came out, BPVs,
Here's the
right
difference
here,
with that, though.
and fucking ARs.
Here's the difference with that,
hold on. Check this out. The reason why he got nervous was because I wouldn't get out of the vehicle. You know what covered my ass? I told him, I said, I have not committed a crime. This was an illegal traffic stop because you didn't actually pull me over. You waved me over. I drove over here of my own volition. You decided to make contact with me. You decided to come at me with an attitude. You're not pulling me out of my vehicle because you don't have the constitutional right to do so. You're not going to search my vehicle, and you're not going to search me. I said, as far as my ID goes, it's on a license plate. You can pull your information from there.
So I do get what you're saying, and see, I don't know if you've seen videos or had a personal experience with somebody who is of color, but let them say that.
Exactly.
And they get shot.
Exactly.
And
that's
they get
wrong.
shot.
That's wrong. You have every right to defend your constitutional
Oh yeah,
rights.
we know that, and we know that. That's why we're trying to make it to where it's different. To where if we say this is our constitutional right, and I respect that.
But you know how we're going to do that? You honestly know how we're going to come about doing that? When the cops stop seeing our colors. When they stop seeing a black person and a white person, and they start realizing that black person is with that white person.
That's subconsciously in there, though. However, now I do think that with certain laws and certain things, if there is a core of discrimination made just for that sometimes. You know what I'm
Absolute
saying?
power corrupts absolute. You're always
You know
going to
what I'm
have those people that are going to abuse it. And the whole thing is there was a gentleman that when I pulled up in here, he was coming this way. He was being harassed by two bicycle cops. And he was mouthing off to them, and they turned around and went to go do something until I turned around and looked at them. They're like, ah, you have a nice day. And they rode off this way, and they stopped right there to watch the interaction. And what it was is they were getting on to him about something while they were riding their bikes up on the sidewalk, which according to Austin ordinance is illegal. You can't do it. So if you're a cop, aren't you supposed to be held to a higher standard to show the example? How can you condemn somebody, cite somebody, or arrest somebody for something that you're not following yourself? Go ahead.
Yes. So let's pretend I don't know what a 3%er is.
Okay.
What exactly is that?
It's a very good question. Back in 1774, when we started our war against Great Britain to win our country, it is historically, it was actually proven to be more along the lines of 15%, but the historical narrative was only 3% of the colonists actually took up arms and fought the war. They were supported by the rest of the colonists, but only 3% actually fought the war. And so it's a brotherhood that is, I hate using that term because we got sisters in it too, but it's a term that is being used for our group. We are constitutional patriots. The majority of us are veterans. We've served in different wars. We've been pawns to the system. I mean, when I enlisted at the age of 16, I was, God and country, yeah, USA, USA, USA. And then all of a sudden, 3 years in, it's going, this ain't got shit to do with fucking God or country. This has to do with somebody's personal fucking vendetta, somebody's fucking get rich scheme. Holy shit. Hold on a second. I just buried 17 of the closest fucking people to me. The 17 people that meant more to me than anyone else, including my family. And I buried them over some bullshit? How mad do you think I am? You know how many funerals I had to attend? How many grieving widows that I had to fucking try to console? While I'm still trying to justify why the fuck I'm still standing here and they're not anymore?
I feel you.
This is bullshit. We shouldn't have to be against each other. We shouldn't have to worry about any of that crap. We should be able to say, you know what? You're a human being. You're a human being. You're a human being. I don't give a damn if you're 7 foot. You know, I don't give a damn if you're 3 foot. I don't care if you're black or white.
The reason why I asked is because when we first started protesting, we were asking some of the officers some questions, and the guy was saying that like he was a 3%er, and he was like, yeah, white power. So that's why I was asking.
Now, see, here's the whole thing. I have heard several bit of that. If you ever hear somebody claim to be 3% and spout off with some racial bullshit like that, do us all a favor. Do your group a favor, do my group a favor. You get their fucking picture and you blast that shit in social media, because here's the whole thing. Don't blast the 3%ers.
Yeah.
Blast that person.
Yeah.
Because we do find racists in our groups, and when we find them, trust me, you don't hear about it on media. We take care of that shit in-house.
We got pictures for sure.
Because I want those pictures. I'll actually give you my email address. I want those pictures because I go after those fuckers myself.
I know, that's, okay.
Yeah, that was the guy that came in
So my
earlier.
question is, do you know the difference between Antifa and Black Lives Matter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do. And I don't have, I have an issue with the white part of Black Lives Matter that has infiltrated y'all's group, because here's the whole thing. I believe that is y'all's thing. I should not hear Black Lives Matter come from a white person in a protest.
No, I think you should, because color doesn't matter, as I said before. They're here, there's no...
But when they go in there, a lot of these people are coming into y'all's movement to try to hijack it.
No,
and I got an issue with that.
I got an issue with that.
The Antifa members that like to slide on in there and try to push their narrative while trying to say that they're pushing y'all's narrative.
Okay.
That's directly conflicting with each other. And that's what a lot of people see, and that's why a lot of people have a hard time distinguishing between the Antifa.
Here's the thing. The reason I'm asking you is because I saw that you said who's ready to beat some Antifa, Austin, Texas. So I'm like, do you know the difference between Antifa and Black Lives Matter? Because Antifa is a whole nother thing from Black Lives Matter.
And my post was for Antifa, not Black Lives Matter.
No, I know. I was just making sure. I was just making sure.
I made sure that I made that very clear distinction that, no, who wants to go kick the shit out of Antifa? Because what I got a problem with is I got a problem with a bunch of fucking hoodlums running around damaging property, fucking victimizing people, giving everybody a bad name. Because here's the thing. When the media shines its ever-present glow on any of these protests, they don't focus on Black Lives Matter. No, they focus on what the fuck Antifa's doing.
But not just,
and then that gets rolled up into y'all's fucking organization, so now y'all have to fight that narrative too.
There's some good ass cheese. How come you didn't tell me how good the cheese was?
Why?
I tell people all the time.
Yeah, that's going to cost 10K now too.
Stop
Thanks,
watching
bro.
the fucking media, get out in your community and start interacting with people. My wife laughs her ass off because if I'm standing in a bank or standing in subway line and I'm standing there longer than a couple minutes and I'm bored off my ass, I will start a conversation with anybody around me. The reason being is I love people.
I want to say this before I feel like I'm wasting my time talking to you. Like, do you have anything to show who the hell you are?
What do you mean?
Like, you got any kind of residence and paperwork, badges?
We don't do paperwork for the 3%er. The 3%er, that's not a.
No, he just explained it.
Yeah, that's.
I heard who they are, but
that's not a paper organization. That's not a card-carrying organization. That's a mentality. That's a mentality.
But there's more
I believe
of y'all?
Oh yeah, there's a lot more of us, and the majority of us, we're constitutional. We don't care about your color. We don't care about your religion. The only religion most of us care about is Muslims, and the reason being is there is a faction of Islam that is a terrorist part of the organization. And unfortunately, it casts a bad shadow on the ones who aren't participating in that.
Do y'all have any black people in y'all's organization?
Oh, hell yeah. I've got 4 members in my group alone. The only difference is they all work offshore right now and they're not here.
They're rigged.
Yeah, dude, I've got Filipino, I got Hawaiian, I got a Samoan, I got fucking Hungarian, I got a fucking Honduran. We don't look, like I said, most of us
never said African,
so
though.
we don't look at race because we've served with every different race out there. We're brothers, we're sisters, and if you are fighting for the same goal, then you are my brother.
Look what I'm gonna do.
What you got?
Help us. Help us.
Bro,
help us.
I'm gonna give you my contact information. I'm not giving him my contact information, but I'll give y'all my contact information. Y'all got shit going on like that, man, reach out to me because I can get a hold of a lot of these different leaders and be like, hey, look,
this guy right here
check
with
this
the
out.
red mask on, okay, yeah, we don't, I don't know.
You know, I can bring some of our guys down here, the ones that are actually in this for the right reason. The people that are calling me, trying to get me to go meet up with them, they're afraid for me being over here because of the narrative that goes on over here. And that's why I'm telling them, I'm good.
But see,
leave it alone.
Do you see what do you see for yourself? Are we erratic? Are we, period?
The only firearm I have on me is right here. And how many times have you seen me reach up underneath my arm? I got a knife on my side. How many times have you seen me?
I didn't even see that, actually. That's a really good
I got an AR right up inside there. He's over here walking around with an AR.
How would you deal with people that are destroying property?
Well, you have a warning. Plain and simple. You have a warning. Get out of here. And we've done this many times very successfully. I don't want to hear anybody say it can't be done. Because Scottsdale, Arizona, one of the members in my group that is here tonight was in Scottsdale, Arizona when George Floyd protests started kicking off. People went over to the mall to try to vandalize the mall. She caught wind of it by herself. She went out there and posted up on one side of the mall, and she ran everybody out of there. Never once had to fire a shot, never once had to point a rifle at anybody. They made it very clear, get out of here now. SWAT team is on the other side of the mall dealing with another group of people. They didn't even bother going over the back side because she had it contained. That's one female who's as tall as you are with an AR was able to repel over 27 people without firing a shot, without having to get hostile, without having to actually inflict any harm on somebody. Our first step is always to be diplomatic. We want to find that peaceful solution. We want to find that common ground
How willing are you
that
to use
stops.
lethal force?
If I have to use lethal force in defense of my own life, then yes. I'm not going to shoot somebody for throwing a brick through a window.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. There's no difference between me doing that and a cop abusing their power.
So you recognize your presence with a gun stops all that, right?
There's a reason why I open carry all the time. And people, oh, you know that you scare me, right? Well, I'm sorry that you're scared by it. I really am. That's not my intent. But you know who else is scared about it? The guy that walked into the store after us that had every intention of robbing this fucking gas station that we're in right now, but he saw that I had a gun, so he's less inclined to try to pull that shit right now. And I actually use that as an example. I've actually had to shoot 3 people in the civilian world, and it was all in gas station attempted robberies.
Well, I'm gonna say this is for the record, and not people alive. If you're here to help, man, you're all the welcome. Don't come here trying to take over. If you haven't been here since day one, there's no coming out here taking the fuck over.
No, man, we ain't here to take nothing over, because this ain't our fight like that. Our fight is to make sure that y'all have the right to be able to vocalize what your fucking concern is, your grievance, and feel protected and safe. Because we can't guarantee the police won't keep you safe.
Let me stop you right there then. This is your fight then. If that's what you want for, that's what we're fighting for.
This is my country.
That's what we're fighting for.
You're my brother, that's my brother, that's my brother, that's my sister, that's my brother, that's my brother, that's my brother, that's my brother.
I'm done.
Plain and simple.
How do you feel about
defunding the police?
Yeah, how do you feel about that?
I don't agree with it. I believe that instead we need to reallocate funds to better educate. I'm sorry, there are some programs that police do not need to be involved in. Child custody disputes, police really shouldn't be involved in that. There is a valid reason for police, but there is a very good reason why their powers are restricted. And for some reason, over time here, people have forgotten that there are restrictions on that power. Defund the police, I don't agree with. I think we need to re-educate the police. I think we need, don't take the money away, because here's what's going to happen. When you have less police on the street, what are you going to see an increase in?
That's ridiculous.
You're going to see an increase in crime.
Ridiculous.
So when I've got to go out there and protect my neighborhood and my family, because I got a 15-year-old daughter, if I got to go and protect my daughter because the police won't do it,
He's got a
is
bottle
this
of
going to end
Smirnoff.
in a more peaceful resolution or a more violent resolution? It's going to escalate. Because if I start popping off shots, what do you think the chances are my neighbors are going to come out doing the same?
Oh, yeah.
All right?
I mean,
now we got the Wild West. Is that beneficial to society? Hell no. It's not. It's detrimental. Is that going to bring anybody together? Shit, no.
It's just bring the population low. High population probably.
I'm blinded by the light. Oh, gotcha. I thought you were hollering over here.
No, it's too bright. There we go.
But you know, it's very simple. Yeah, I will agree to an extent. This is our fight, because the fact of the matter is we're all in this together. Nobody gets out of life alive, so we might as well help each other out. And you know,
yeah, it's always peace is the best, man.
I've seen more than my fair share of carnage. I've seen more than my fair share of war. I'm tired of watching man hurt man just for the simple reason that you can.
Yeah, man.
You know, I'm not into the holding hands and singing Kumbaya.
Yeah,
I'm not into a one world government or religion or anything else like that. I'm not into open borders, but I am open to the fact that just treat somebody. You can grow more facial hair than me. Should I hate you because I'm follicularly challenged? But I could. I could. Are you from Austin?
I grew up in Germany.
Oh shit. Well, hell, you know what? That was the birthplace of the Nazis. I can't talk to you. See what I mean?
I've been called a German by people since I've been here just because I grew up in Germany. I'm a military brat. I grew up over there because...
Well, were you born here and grew up in Germany?
I was born in here.
Then you're American.
I came back. Yeah, exactly.
You're not German. If you were born in Germany and raised here, then yeah, technically you're German.
Yeah, but people don't like to think about the details. People like to generalize. It's easier to maintain your hatred if you're generalizing.
Well,
if you don't generalize, you have to go into specific details, and then that brings truth to the surface.
Yeah. How easy is it to tell a lie?
It's as simple as talking.
And how hard is it to tell the truth for most people?
It's pretty tricky, man.
But the lies sound a hell of a lot more believable at times because they sound more entertaining, right?
Yeah.
So people go and they believe into these false narratives, like people believing that the 3%ers are racist. There are a couple racists that are in our ranks. We know this, and we actively seek them out. And when we find them, like I said, you don't see it on media. You're not going to hear about it covered in the news. The reason being is those people just disappear. We don't tolerate that shit. And I can't go against a group of people and say, well, you're being racist if I'm not willing to combat the racism that's in my own race. Trust me, the majority of the 3%ers, we do not support KKK. We do not support the Aryan Brotherhood. We do not support neo-Nazis. Matter of fact, we think they're all better off dead. We'd love to be able to be the ones to put them there.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Go for it, brother.
So guys, we are going to talk to some of the guys out here. They'll tell you a little bit. They've been wanting to speak to the media about what they observed. I'll let them introduce themselves to you guys and stuff. But you know, as I was getting the interview, they requested to speak on camera. So, you know, we let everyone speak no matter what. So, we go.
Okay, I'm gonna make every effort to give the facts objectively first. It's very easy to cloud this subject with emotion, but I'll try to get through it in a cohesive manner.
So first of all, who are you guys? And then you can start with the...
We're the Boogaloo.
The Boogaloo movement.
Don't know what you heard. Right now, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you what happened last night, and then we can talk. We gotta get on the road. I gotta get this kid home. I gotta get my buddies home. They gotta get me home too. I'm tired. Last night, we are pulling security around the memorial. Many of you veterans know that means we're not in a threatening posture. We're standing around looking in every direction, making sure no one's coming over here to beat us up or pull a gun or hurt anybody, all right? So that's happening. APD rolls in on bikes. They surround us, push us out, surround the memorial with bikes, double-layered perimeter. So it was them and some more guys. At that time, they're backing us off down the sidewalk for some reason. We form a line by the tree. There's an oak tree down there. At this point, there was an individual who was with, I think it was Take Back the Streets, who was wearing a Army UCP pattern IOTV body armor, carrying an AR-15 variant. This individual was taken into custody. There were a lot of bodies moving between my line of sight and this individual. I haven't seen or heard from him. Some people have apparently heard from him. I haven't heard anything concrete. He asked, why am I under arrest? I said, well, you don't point a weapon at my officers. At that time, we're standing there, line abreast, just like this. This guy's right here touching me. And we had 4, possibly 5 of the bicycle patrol officers draw their sidearms, aim at us, start strobing us. Our guys pulled our flashlights, started shining back on them. At that point, we're yelling, hey, be cool, reholster that weapon, put that fucking weapon up. Trying to give you the facts, because we're profanity. And they do. Next thing I know, these guys are walking away after discussing with state troopers, Texas DPS. DPS forms a line with riot shields between us and them. Watch Sergeant Campos, 629, I believe, possibly 692. That was one of his, either one of those might have been his badge number. Comes over and talks to us. I will give credit where credit is due, although we're not exactly pro-police by any means. He was very respectful, very polite, didn't seem to be intimidated by the, you know, AR-15 on my chest. I'm wearing this exact thing, just like this, okay? So he's very respectful, polite. We discussed some things. He said, if there's any problems, if my officers pointed a weapon at you, you need to let someone know. I want you to go through the process to file a report. You do not meet the deadly force continuum. So I said, okay, we agree. You know, we're just trying to comply with the law, you know, exercise our rights. And, you know, had some more discussion, nothing too major, and we shook hands and parted ways. After that, it pretty much calmed down. And I started telling dirty jokes and Navy stories because I needed to break the tension. The issue at hand here, you know, I do absolutely support your right to carry a firearm. That's why I'm doing it. I think you need to be because there's a sign over there that I wrote that says no one is coming. It's up to us. No one came for Garrett Foster. When you die, if you die at the hands of someone, intentional homicide, no one is coming to save you. No one that's ever been murdered did help arrive on time. They died. Their lifetime did not last long enough for help to get there. However, at that time, if one gun went off, there was a strong likelihood every gun there would have gone off. This was extremely, fundamentally immature. This was dangerous, reckless behavior on the part of these bicycle patrol officers of the Austin Police Department. They were the only ones that drew their weapons, these 5. No one else, the guys flanking us on our right in the street, didn't draw their weapons that I saw. These guys did. Another thing, if you're gonna draw a weapon on someone, in most cases, you'd better use it, especially if you're a police officer. I'm carrying a rifle with a 30-round magazine, okay? My friend next to me is also carrying a similar rifle made by different people on the opposite end of the Cold War with a 30-round magazine. You don't know me from Adam's house cat. The recklessness there is unbelievable, especially on the part of people that are supposed to be trained, people that are supposed to know better. Why would you pull a handgun on a man with a rifle at a dueling pace at probably, I'd say what, maybe 15 yards, maybe that
He's got a
far from the
rifle
camera.
tattooed on his forearm.
No. So it was from the oak tree next to the memorial to the next one down. That was the distance we were at. Even if a little shorter, because they were a little forward of it by maybe a man's length, 6 feet.
Basically, they surrounded the memorial and kept about a 2-foot distance between them and the memorial. At one point, they knocked over some candles. I'm not sure if it was intentional or if they just, you know, in the hectic moment.
Regardless, you know, we explained to Sergeant Campos last night, we're not here for a fight. I don't see how anyone could think that. We're out here handing out hugs and money to homeless people and food and cigarettes and stuff. And, you know, if we were here for a fight, why would we do that? We're here to, for one, show that the citizenry often do a better job of being first responders. The citizenry often do a better job of keeping the peace than the police officers, okay, than law enforcement. You know, we discussed some things with these guys. Some of the APD riot cops that were flanking us, the DPS cops that had a secondary perimeter and intervened between us and APD, said, you know, look, guys, when the day comes that someone comes to confiscate your guns, it won't be a politician, it'll be a uniformed police officer of some jurisdiction, whether it's federal, sheriff, local, state, doesn't matter. It'll be a person wearing a uniform that says police officer or sheriff's deputy on it.
You ever see that happening in the state of Texas?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And the reason I do is because I see it happening at a federal level initially, as well at any point, despite being a fairly red state with our cowboy history and all, and our love, you know, come and take it, our love of firearms. Anybody can get voted into office and anybody can pass a law. You know, someone once said to me, when tyranny becomes law, resistance becomes duty. I've heard that repeated a lot at these protests, and I agree. You know, you can't expect people to willingly, first of all, hand over property, expensive property. This is a $1,700 rifle when I bought it. A rifle in a similar condition is going to go for about $3 grand. I happen to know a guy. This is $3,000 that I have, that I purchased to protect myself. You know, I don't have the financial means to replace it if it's confiscated. And that's a huge chunk of my paycheck. A lot of it is, you know, I don't necessarily think any given officer out here we're going to see as a white supremacist or a racist. I think the system he works for, however, is predisposed to disparage and to put people of color at a significant disadvantage. I can count on maybe everyone here's hands and toes how many positive interactions I've had with police officers and law enforcement that didn't go bad, nobody got arrested or even cussed at or anything. But I wonder the same about my black friends here and some of my other friends of color who probably get a lot more afraid when they see cherries and berries light up behind them. I am not here to cause trouble. I'm here to keep the peace. We're, you know, peace-loving people. Personally, I'm of the opinion, you're not peaceful if you're helpless.
People say it's the right to rebel. What do you think about that?
Come again?
Something I've heard said a lot is about the right to rebel. What do you think about that?
Well, go ahead, Justin.
Dinner of the
I'd
Raffles,
like to
exclamation
defer to the
raffle, space
Declaration of
1.
Independence. I can't quote it exactly, but it says something along the lines of, under acts of absolute despotism, when a people are under a tyrannical regime, it's not their right, it is their duty to overthrow that tyrannical regime.
The thing with this is...
Here, put it simpler for you.
You got 20 so far.
Thanks, man.
21, 22.
Rebellion is order.
Yeah. So 23. The thing is, you know, I'm not telling anyone.
Yep.
If I wanted to see acts of violence, me and my young friend here would be laid up in the morgue right now. That was what I was about. I wouldn't be standing here talking to you. They'd have had to pick me up in a bucket. I'm telling you to, first of all, make your voice heard, whatever means you find necessary. I urge you to do so peacefully. Please do not menace the general public. These people do not want to interfere with you by and large. These people are not here to counter-protest. They're just going about their day. A lot of the issue we have, the boogaloo, is that the mainstream media has labeled us as racist, right-wing. It's odd, some of the same people. Hey, they called me a 3%er today, and you know, I don't have time to get into the diversion there and the difference between us. I'd love to get a hold of you guys in the future and discuss that, maybe through Facebook or something. The thing is, I've got to wrap it up, we've got to roll out, but when you become even a slight inconvenience to the public in America and the rest of Western civilization, they automatically turn against you. I'm not telling you don't be heard. I'm not telling you don't be inconvenient. Please bear in mind that the general public, if you block traffic, the average person, they're road rage, right? Think about that. Try to be kind, open, and loving to random people on the sidewalk. I've had kids college kids from UT who are fresh out of high school, or kids that are fresh out of high school and going into UT, you know, in next month or the end of this month, ask me, hey, what kind of gun is that, man? That was in Black Ops. You know, okay, well, this guy just wants to talk to me and get to know me, sees I'm a nice guy. Whatever your movement is, if you really want to have any success, the public has to think that you are a good person, because you should be a good person. And if you're not, you have no business being a part of a movement. You should go work on yourself.
Absolutely.
So what's your opinion on Garrett Foster, man?
Personally, I am of the opinion, and I'm not going to go into a lot of my experiences and stuff. I've been around a little bit. I've been in very similar situations in the past. I personally have the opinion that was that was a non-justifiable homicide. This person put himself, the individual in that car, Daniel Perry, I am of the opinion he put himself in that situation looking to cause harm and mayhem.
Well, I mean, look at his Twitter.
Look, due to his social media presence, his posts, due to his actions, running a red light, turning into the crowd. I've stood on this corner. That corner of that building is cut. It's diagonal to the street. There's no way you did not see that crowd there taking a ride on red, unless you were just looking at your phone, and even then, you could have stopped and waited. Okay.
I would also like to point out that there is a photo that was released, not one of the 3 videos, but there was a photo taken from behind the car right before the shooting was initiated, and you can clearly see that there is not a person in front of the car, nor is anyone beating on the car or trying to get.
I will also direct you, the Accenture building across the street, the middle window near the upper trim, has what appear to be pock marks consistent with a high caliber revolver. There are bullet holes in the wall. Okay, fired at an upwards angle. This is indicative to me that Garrett Foster, like it or not, did not fire his weapon. He didn't fire it first, he didn't fire at all. The only evidence of a weapon being fired I'm aware of that I've seen with my own eyes is pock marks in the Accenture building consistent with a high caliber revolver being fired offhand from a vehicle at an upward angle. I carried a Smith & Wesson M36 Airweight for 2 years. Very similar to the weapon I believe the driver used. I can absolutely see that happening due to how, you know, short the barrel was, as according to witness testimony, a snub-nose revolver, snappy recoil, firing 5 shots as fast as possible, 2 of them going high and right into the wall. I do not see any evidence, excuse me, sorry, nerve damage to my hands. I do not see any evidence of an AK being fired in this area at any point.
I would also like to point out that in the videos that we do have, and it is kind of shaky, but I have personally watched him frame by frame. The last frame we see Garrett Foster, he's doing this, which is called patrol ready, and is not indicative of a person who is trying to cause harm.
I will say
that, would you call that low ready?
This is called low ready, and here's the thing about that. The gentleman who shot him, he's military, he's Army, he's trained better rules of engagement. He knew better.
So my thing here is, I will tell you right now, if I were out here and I saw someone intentionally using a vehicle as a weapon, I don't want to make this sound threatening or anything. I would probably have my rifle in a very different position from low ready. I want to say thank you to, I don't know what the Austin Wall of Moms renamed themselves, I understand they did. I stood in a wall with 7 of my buddies with rifles and body armor. These guys are out here, unarmed, standing up against cops with shotguns and fucking grenade launchers.
Tyrannical cops.
Tyrannical cops with grenade launchers and shotguns. And I'm facing off with a fucking M16 against cops with Glock 17s. You know, people call us, people are like, oh man, you guys are a hero. I'm not a fucking hero. I'm a guy trying to do the right thing and go about his business. You want to see a hero? Those mothers. One of the last words Christ said on the cross, he looked at John the Baptist, he looked at one of the disciples, I forget who, he said, son, behold thy mother. If you're out here part of this movement, if you're a peace-loving, freedom-loving person in Austin, son, behold thy mother. I gotta go home and check on my mom. She's not feeling well right now. So I gotta get out of here. We care. We love you guys.
We love you guys.
Be safe, be good.
Y'all stay safe.
Appreciate it. Y'all take care, man. Okay?
Love you guys. Thanks.
That's awesome, guys. Yeah, no problem, man. All right.
All right, guys. So if you don't know, we are outside the Garrett Foster Memorial. I know that, man, the dialogue has been long. You've seen very little of me today. Very little of anything today, aside from the people that we interviewed.
¿Entrevista de volado o qué?
¿Entrevista de qué?
Patricio Ríos.
¿Cómo que de Patricio?
No, de mi opinión.
Pues sí, claro, está bien. We listen to everyone, no matter what, guys. I give everyone a voice. I literally mean it. So, ¿Qué querías explicar, amigo?
Oh, nada más
interpreter.
que, guacha,
A ver.
los juros se pasan de lanza de vez en cuando. Y,
Ajá.
Pero también muchos de...
Dices los policías se pasan de
claro que
lanza.
sí. Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
So he said the police.
Yeah. The cops, man, the cops. If I'm not, look, oh man, they use a tactic. Look, it's not fair no more. 'Cause like if I have drugs on me, I have to freeze.
Yeah.
If you're shooting in the back, I mean, I know my rules. I fucking go like this and I run. If I have some dope on me, I run. You know, but I go like this. But I mean,
why do you lift your hands up, man?
I'm just joking. Hey, I'm just joking. But no. Because but still, it's you never shoot a man behind the back.
Yeah.
That's a coward, man. I mean, guns advantage as it is. But look, this is the tactics. But hey, I don't blame them though, because see, but you have to use good judgment. This is what they do, man. Look, I might just be trying to get us some dope, but they use it to catch people, you know. But look, they use that as an excuse. Okay, look, it's a good tactic. I don't blame them because it's a dangerous job.
I was going to, Daniel. I don't want to interrupt.
But look, it doesn't give you the right to kill a person because you're trying to get rid of some dope so you don't go to prison, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. What brought you out here, man? Why are you out here?
Oh man, I was going swimming, man. I mean,
where are you swimming?
Oh, in the fucking Guadalupe. I'm just.
How'd you get there? I mean, what are you doing out here downtown?
Oh man, we're here at the bar right here.
Oh, cool. All right, man. Well, thanks for your words, man. I appreciate your opinion. Cuídate.
¿No tienes una tarjeta, man?
Una tarjeta no tengo ahorita conmigo. Pero si quieres, pues te doy mi nombre. Sí, no.
¿Cuándo necesito guardaespaldas? Este es mi camarada, es mi guardaespaldas.
Ah, ¿cómo?
Yo tengo guardaespaldas.
¿Tú tienes guardaespaldas?
Yeah, he's right there.
Yeah.
We thought we was gonna be bad. We got more coming in.
¿Guardaespaldas, pero para qué?
Well, we know they're coming in.
¿Pero por qué? ¿Qué está pasando?
That's good. He's gonna party, man.
Yeah. No, pues cuídate.
Okay.
Y si te hace falta algo, tú me dices.
Oh, you didn't give me your number.
Oh, pues a ver. Mira, yo te doy mi página de Facebook. ¿Tienes dónde escribir?
No.
¿Tienes celular? A ver. Y bueno, también.
So what I do? I don't know how to do. I bring my phone, man. I gotta bring my phones all the time.
¿Y dónde trabajas o qué haces tú?
Oh. Nombre, no trabajo, nombre.
¿Mande? ¿De qué trabajas?
Body work y la chingada, pero
¿Eres aquí de Austin?
No, eso es San Antonio.
¿Tú eres de San Antonio?
Sí, señor.
¿Y a qué viniste? ¿A qué viniste aquí a Austin?
Swimming.
¿Swimming? ¿Viste a nadar con amigos o qué onda?
Yeah, swimming. We got all that, you know.
¿Pero nadando dónde?
Oh, in Guadalupe, New Braunfels. But then my friend, because todo está cerrado allá en San Antonio. He didn't want to drink and stuff like that, my friend.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, my friends, they come in and just party.
Yeah. No,
pero sí, mira, I met him because era el guardaespaldas de mi canala.
Yeah.
Smoke weed every day. Y eso lo usamos.
Yeah. Pues cuídate.
Okay, buenas. Mi canal salió en el otro lado del patrón.
Sí.
Es de mi canal.
Ahora.
El Ramón Ayala, el otro.
Sí, órale.
Okay, well, so I got, what did you give me?
Es mi página de Facebook.
Okay.
Ahí me puedes contactar si necesitas algo.
Okay. De Chuco. Yo tengo chico de familia. No familia, pero.
Yeah.
My best friends over there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Pude ser feo de comer en San Antonio, pero But anyways, you know, that's story.
Yeah, no, te cuidas, amigo,
Yes, sir.
Nos vemos.
Yeah, we lost our 3%er. Where'd he go?
Hey guys, so I tried to listen to that man as much as I could, but I had some trouble. Not because Spanish is my first language, so I speak Spanish almost as good as I can speak English, and I understand it almost as good. But like, oh man, I had no clue what he said. Some parts. I mean, he looks like he was having a good time. He got an interview, talk about his opinion, which is great. You know, we let everyone speak, and this is something I say no matter how incoherent they might seem. You always can learn, man. You know, you can always learn from everyone, no matter where they're coming from, no matter what they're saying. Like, you know, you can't just pick and choose what opinions you want to listen to, because that's when you're letting your bias get in the way of your ability to really disseminate, or not disseminate, I mean, you know, unfold and understand the information in front of you. So I'm gonna get to the Garrett Memorial real quick. Gonna film a little bit of that, then I'll be looking to do some more interviews, but just give me a second, guys. I need to go take care of something in my car really quick. We're in Austin, Texas, by the way, at the Garrett Foster Memorial. This particular memorial is located at 4th and Congress. That's exactly the location where Garrett Foster was unfortunately shot dead.
And I was like, yes, hold the fucking line. Don't let them get by. Like, don't let them get to you. If you see them get to you, they'll just use skill tactics. No.
It's beautiful.
To come back out and do it all over. Like, do not be scared just because
See how many people are in the raffle. Shit. So. There's 30 right now. That's worth 30K. Big Tim. So far we got Mr. Wild Bill 47, Chico G, Reba, Mayman Chris, Fastboy Craig, Antonio DeLuna 101, Tommy Chong, ET99, Happy Piggy, Ken Wigger, YY, Uncle Wayne, Altruism, Press F AutoZone, for AutoZone, Queen of Conspiracy, Colin Boyd, Ice Coffee, Oliver James, Will, Bubba Smush, Santa Claus, Be Wanted, Ringo, Pooch Nut, Matt Russell, ER, Angela Holt, BA, Daniel Lane, Lily, Big Tim, Crez Mortal, Jason H, and Louis P. So it's 33. Two more for 35,000, and we're gonna run it. One more. We're gonna go. Thank you, Bong Rip. One more. You can do it. I say, come on, man. It's you. You're the guy. You're the guy. We're waiting on you, bro. You're gonna be the MVP. Exclamation raffle space 1. It's free. Alright. You're gonna make me put it on Portland then. Nobody wants to do anything. I'm put on Portland. We're gonna watch the cross dressers then.
Doodle. Oh, that's their property. This is our property. We pay taxes.
Hold up, listen to this woman.
Building right there. We pay taxes for that building right there. We pay taxes for this park. The fans don't. The cops don't. They sit on their ass and they eat donuts. That's all they do. And you know Ted Willow? He has not told the cops to back the fuck up because you know what? He's too scared. He's like a little man that has a small little...
Hey, one more! Exclamation raffle space 1. I give you the cross-dresser to the right. I give you the lispy lippy lip lady to the left. What more could you want?
What is it?
Exclamation raffle space 1.
And
I'm giving you dough.
Not doing anything either. They don't care. But you know what? We'll unite. We are united as one. And we will unite as one. And out of my dead
I thought this is what Texans wanted on the small screens.
Out of my dead body,
And I'm waiting for one more person to enter, Ken, for 30,000. There he is, finally.
I'm done with that.
It was 35 or 30.
So you know what? Let's show the cops that we're not gonna put up with them. Black Lives Matter. I want to hear it. Black Lives Matter. I want to hear it again. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Trans Matter. Black Trans Matter. Black Disability Matter. Black Disability Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up, don't shoot.
That's 37. We're going to start at that, and it's going to be for 35,000. Here we go, boys. Closing her up. Thank you, Barry Cohen, and somebody farted, and RW. All entering. Here we go.
And that's what I would do.
Good luck.
Good night, y'all, and have a wonderful and blessed night. Party hard!
Can we give her a round of applause? This protest is a big protest. I'm not limited to one space downtown. I could go anywhere and stand there and should get a group of people to surround me because I stand to fight against
it's you, bud.
injustice.
So 24 to 35 is 9.
There's not any corner
So you're going from
that
24
I
to
shouldn't be able to
59,000.
stand on and get a group of people to surround me and to support me. This protest is not limited. This protest is unlimited.
Second place is going to get half of 35,000.
It's a lot of speakers out here, and everybody's voice
17.5.
counts. But at the same time, like somebody was saying, we got people out here that may be working for the feds.
Exactly.
And maybe look like one of us. So we gotta evaluate and understand what we're listening to.
Smash shots, dude.
We can't just accept any message. Even though all voices matter, evaluate that message and make sure you're getting the truth.
That is what
Because in the past, a lot of messages was watered down, and that's why they fell off,
19.4
because it was less
plus
than the truth.
17.5.
I speak the truth, and it's a lot of other people out here that speak the truth. But please
36,
evaluate the
903.
message.
We want justice!
We want justice!
We want peace!
We want justice!
We
And this one will
We
get
want justice!
We want justice!
We want justice!
We want justice!
We want justice!
8,750.
We want justice!
Thank you, sir.
We want justice!
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 No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
No peace!
No justice! No justice!
No peace!
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 No justice!
No peace! No justice!
I was at the Justice Center and people noticed all the media attention that was drawn there. That doesn't mean the media attention can't be drawn nowhere else.
Happen to media with the cops.
So fourth place, you get 1,000.
With the
So
cops, they'll get
Still a little
We
something.
can go to the Apple store and the media attention is gonna follow us if we got a lot of people.
Hanging out by the memorial. We're on 4th and Congress, downtown Austin, Texas. 4th and Congress is the intersection where the tragedy occurred.
So should we go to Portland or stay in Texas?
Garrett Foster. Out here, I'm gonna interview Daniela. I will, full disclosure, she is my girlfriend, but she is painting out here. She's doing some live painting. She comes out and she paints the scenery, you know, and right now she's having people here participate in her painting by writing what they feel. I'll show you guys the painting, and we'll interview her shortly about what inspires her art in particular.
You want 1,000, man.
Hey Daniela, how are you?
Good.
What are you doing?
Just talking to people, seeing what they think about the protest, why they're protesting. I'm allowing people to write whatever they feel down on this painting.
Can you show to us?
Thank you. Now go weigh in also some pet safe AutoZone, Queen of Conspiracy, Colin Boyd, Oscar, Oliver, James Will, Santa Claus, Rewind, Matt Russell, ER, Ansel, Hub, BA, Daniel Lane, Lily, Big Tim, Chris Mortal, Jason H, Strong Grip, Yo, Somebody Florida, and Baron Cohen. Thank you all for playing. Better luck next time.
So the reason why you guys haven't seen me in the protest as often is because after Garrett passed away, my way of coping was through painting, and I just wanted to express what I've learned through the protest. And you see a very nice architectural painting of what APD looks like, and it looks kind of peaceful, right? But as the paint is chipping away and you can see like the raw wood behind it, it kind of portrays.
Keep talking. I got it. I'll hold it behind you. Hey, should you tell me when it's in frame?
Back a little bit. Back a little bit. There we go. You're good.
Okay, Daniela, you can talk about it.
It kind of portrays that not everything is what it seems, and
Painting looks beautiful.
you just have to be here to understand.
She should be next to
I
it.
think I'll give a better description in my own page. It's
Dream of water? Okay.
Squid art. It's on Facebook. I'll share the link somewhere.
I did it.
I'm kind of really nervous about like
I need more
expressing my
salt.
own art. I don't know. I'm sorry.
You gotta keep your salt intake up if you drink too much water.
I just want people to write what they feel and what they understand from this movement.
She's gonna dump him. Louis, why do you say that?
Fuck you, and that's the right people. Fuck you,
Keep your salt down, yeah.
all of y'all
I think you can set it down now. Yeah, that's how my hair looks right now.
That's a bummer. I could just eat salt by itself, you know? Spoonfuls of it. Sit and eat it. If I could, but I can't do it. But I could if I wanted. I mean, I liked it that much, but I can't. If I could, you know what I mean? Could you? I just love the stuff.
Okay, sorry, I took over your punch up for a second.
Dude, that person exists. Okay? Okay? Just take a second. There's a guy that gets off
If you have any
work
more questions, let me know.
and he has to fight
It's
urge
at,
to get the bullish
Squid Art.
salt out of the cupboard.
SQUID space ART.
Start.
Okay, and that's your personal blog? Thank
He
you.
chews it very slowly. He sucks on it. That person exists. There's one, possibly two of them.
Hey guys, so I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been a great night. It's been calm. Today was a relatively quiet night. You know, there were people.
Go out and try to talk to people. I came down here.
$1,000, where
with
we
no
at? Go,
megaphone,
go, 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 go. Red team, go. You can
using my
go.
voice
Ow.
to try to get people to hear me.
Yeah.
And then I said I gotta get a megaphone.
Yes.
I went to Harbor Freight and I bought the smallest one for $14.
Oh, that's the sob
And I was
story.
out here with that little megaphone.
And you got a voice.
And I got 1,000 people to come out here.
And you got a voice. You got a voice.
Then I graduated to a microphone.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Not only I got a voice, everybody got a voice.
Hell yeah.
The more you use it, the more stronger it becomes.
Yes.
Practice makes perfect.
Yes.
We've been out here 60 days.
Yes.
And we're gonna be out here longer.
You know the blood, sweat, and
Start
tears
using your voice.
tears every day.
Don't
we putting in blood, sweat,
shut
and
nobody
tears
else's
every day.
message down.
No.
Even if you think that their message is wrong, at least give them the respect to use their voice. Maybe they might touch someone. Don't criticize them, even if you think that they're wrong. At least let them have their word.
Man, everybody said Portland. I gotta give everybody
and state
1,000.
your point. We all gotta learn to reason. If you think the next man is wrong when he's speaking, at least listen to him and then come ask for the mic and give your reason. That's the problem with us. We don't give each other a chance. We gotta at least give each other a chance, even if we think they're wrong. Because if we give them a chance, you might find out that, damn, he's right.
Stop killing 12-year-old kids.
You might think, damn, he's right. And stop killing human beings, period.
12-year-old kids.
Stop killing
Hey man, there's
human
12-year-old
beings,
kids in the park that are
period.
killing
Kids,
people. Why aren't they bringing that up?
adults,
Why?
dogs.
Kids.
We gotta stop killing. We gotta stop killing people.
Stop killing these guys.
We gotta stop assaulting human beings.
Amen.
We gotta start standing up for human beings. I mean, we all we got.
Yes.
I mean, we got, even if we're a kid out here and we don't know no better, get with one of these adults and be like, man, is this what I'm supposed to do? I mean, kids.
They ain't good enough to be
There's a
leaders
lot
for
of kids
kids,
out here
actually.
that's misguided. Come up to me, man. Ask me, hey, man, how you do that? How can I do that? Can I help you? And I'm going to help you. For any kid that's listening to me right now that may be out here homeless, come to me and I'm going to help you with whatever you need. I'm not stingy, and I'm a people person. I love people. That's why I get these crowds, because I'm willing to help people. I'm willing to let you know the difference between
Is it a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
positive. I had to learn it, and I'm willing to show you how I learned it so you can learn it. I would rather be on my platform over there at the Justice Center, but like I said, any portion of this land
Thank you all for the
is a
subs tonight.
platform.
I see
It
there's
can
been
be
like
turned into a platform.
there's
I
been
just want to
15
take his
subs
message
today.
one step further and say,
There have been.
no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs. Because it starts with the belief, everybody out there.
Hold on, man.
It doesn't start with the police. It starts with the
Hold on.
belief and us bringing peace to each other. Like this man said, we may not understand each other. We may not get each other. And it's okay to not understand each other. It's not okay to get each other. It's okay as long as we live in peace and as long as we live in harmony. We should be able to work with the police. We should be able to work with everybody out here. Because at the end of the day, we're all humans. And at the end of the day, we all have feelings. And at the end of the day, all our feelings care and matter to each one of us. And at the end of the day, as long as we're not hurting nobody, that's all that should matter. Is no justice, no peace, no racist beliefs. Because it starts with a belief and a perspective.
Black Lives Matter. 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 Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter. Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter.
The guy to the left with the pink pants has those shoe socks on with the toes on them. He's underneath the chat.
Say her name. What's his name?
George Floyd.
What's his name?
George Floyd.
We understand that there's a lot of names. There's so many names. If we said them all, we would probably be out here all night. Those names that are on the Apple Store are just a few names. Those ain't all the names. But we need to acknowledge that there's names up there. And we need to acknowledge
I'm gonna
that
tell you
as
something
long as
about
we
me,
stand
Joe
out here,
that you might not
we're
know.
making change.
I smoke rocks.
We got a right to be out here. They don't want us out here because they know change is coming. We need to be out here 24 hours a day. I'm not saying just us. Alert your friends, the ones that gotta stay home at night. Alert them to come out in the morning. Alert them to start protesting at the job. Pasting up signs at the job.
Get him fired.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter.
I'm telling you, that man does not
Black Lives Matter.
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 Oh, no. Alright, now you've overdone it. Why the fuck do they think they have to do it like a rosary or something? Like, they legit still say the same shit 100 times.
And now, final crowning touch to this kid. Take a bite.
Man. What's Adam doing? I'm just gonna go where Adam's going, dude. I ain't trying to hear him anymore anyway. What's Adam doing? Oh, fuck, Adam just went offline. What? I didn't. Is he still doing it? Let's see if he's still doing it.
Still here?
Alright.
Because an ongoing investigation just doesn't all of a sudden stop.
Right.
They are still here. But as long as they're not tear gassing us and shooting at us, they can stay here. Because we might change a few of them mind. Because we're going to be out here protesting. We're going to be out here protesting. We're going to be out here protesting. We're going to be out here protesting.
I love Portland. It needs to be fixed. There's a lot of problems here. A lot of racism. A lot of inequality.
Y'all listen to this.
A lot of
He's
inequity.
brilliant.
They took our jobs. They took your jobs.
It's a place that can be fixed, can be saved, can be changed. I believe in Portland. I love Portland. So, I'm gonna be going for another 10 minutes.
Looks like love at first sight to me.
So, 10 p.m. is my usual stopping time. Sometimes I go later, but my battery backup wasn't completely charged. My fault. And I want to be able to get home with a phone that still has some battery power left in it. Portland is the widest big city in the United States. crowd is really divided tonight. Really, really divided. The government is corrupted from the electorate to the President of the United States.
The whole country is turned into bitch-ass niggas.
It's not a large crowd. It's because the feds have disappeared from public view. Although they're not gone. I proved that earlier when I caught a bunch of them going into the courthouse. I wasn't saying that it's Trump's fault for everything. I'm saying the government is corrupt from the electorate to the President of the United States. At the core, it's our fault. It's our fault for allowing this to go on. No, they made their exit last night, and unfortunately, following being abused by a person with a megaphone. I can't blame them for not coming out. And it's us that elect them. And do not hold them accountable.
Hey, what's up, Canal?
It's our fault.
Behold, the mighty social justice warrior.
Mr. Mojo, welcome to chat. No, it's not a rerun from earlier. Is it? No. This is live. Man, y'all always get me with that. What do you mean? Why do you say that though?
The feds are not gone. They're just covert now. They're also in the federal building, federal courthouse. They're just not showing their faces.
they do not want me to go to his stream. Like, my internet's all getting all whack and shit. It's hard to find this other one too. Hey, we got him.
They're communists.
I won't be intimidated.
And well, I talked to them the other day. They had a megaphone, and some black woman was trying to speak, and they started like talking over, and everyone's like, "What the fuck? Like, what are you guys doing?" Like, and
my Instagram is Black Unity PDF. Black Unity PDF. Please follow me. I'm gonna go walk around in this scary mask because that's what I bring it for. Because I want to be scary for the night. Usually I'm up here yelling, but I want to go be scary. So I love you guys. I'll go and sit back outside of y'all. No, don't leave because I'm not speaking. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. I love y'all. Thank you so much.
In case you didn't see it on the news, just Google Springfield protest that happened about 4 or 5 days ago. The videos are fucked up. You have to see that shit for yourself. Springfield, Oregon protest, just Google it. It happened last week. It's gonna blow your fucking mind what we went through.
I got all that on stream if anyone wants to go to my page.
Without worrying that my mere existence is going to get me shot. This man cannot do that. This man is stuck in his skin. This man is going to be targeted wherever he goes, whatever he does, just for being who and what he is. So the thing that occurred to me is I joined a protest and I stood up, and that's great. But then I went home and I did precisely nothing to help this movement. Martin Luther King opened with the idea, I have a dream.
Look at this woman over here in the gas mask.
I have a fear.
Above me.
I have a fear that one day this protest is going to end. My fear is that 2, maybe 3 months from now, none of all y'all is going to be out here. This will just be a park, and when people stop gathering, when they stop coming out to protest with their candlelight vigil, we will still live in the same shithole of systemic embedded racism that we started as. And God knows it's happened before. This is not the first mass protest for the benefit of black lives. Far from it. We are at the tail end of a long history of protest movements that have tried to make a difference, only for nothing in this country to change. So I want to challenge everyone gathered here, myself included, as a privileged black male. You have come out to join this movement. You have come out to stand in solidarity with our black brothers and sisters, and that's great. But what are you going to do when you go home? When you leave this protest movement and you go back to your house?
What the hell's going on in the background? I hear some other shit happening.
Between Salmon and Maine.
Thank you.
That is one big pile of shit.
It's not a movement. A single night of demonstration, of standing in front of the police and eating tear gas is not a movement. A movement is a continued, sustained effort by all the people involved making a demand for change. So we all need to get involved with that. How can you do that? Good question that nobody asked, but I'm answering anyway. First off, there are a plethora of wonderful organizations standing up for the rights and well-being of black people. If you have the means to support these organizations, even if there is nothing else you are able to do, you can donate to organizations like the NAACP. You can donate to Black Lives Matter. You can donate your time and supplies to your black brothers and sisters out here fighting on the front line. What else can you do? How many of you out in this crowd have actually called your elected representatives to tell them that this is not okay? That's quite a bit of hands I'm seeing. That makes me happy. But it's not nearly enough. Everybody in this crowd needs to be calling your elected representatives and asking them, what are
Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth.
community. And if you're not donating to the cause, and you're not calling your representatives, then you need to be talking to your friends and family members, people you know who may disagree with you or who don't understand the nature of this movement. I gotta be honest with you. I was here on Sunday. I stood at the front of the line. I ate tear gas in defense of Black lives. So you know what? I got the flu all over again. And talk to my mom about the movement. I find it preferable to breathe tear gas fired at me from federal officers than to stand in front of my co-workers and in front of my family members and tell them about this movement or that I was a part of it. Social fear is a powerful force, but we must not give in to it. Something else. I am a white guy. I am very clearly and obviously pasty white. I'm about as white bread as it gets. And us white people, we do not fully and truly understand the suffering that these people have been through. And that lack of understanding can cause white people like myself to be afraid to lift our voices in support of the movement. It takes courage to stand up and demand justice for your black brethren. And you know what? It may involve embarrassing yourself sometimes. It may involve being an idiot as you learn what it is you're doing and how to do it well. But you need to have the courage to take that stand and to be a moron. You need to have the courage to stand up, raise your voice, and make this.
Come on, Teddy! Come on, Teddy!
You learn how to do it better when people tell you, no.
You have to have the courage to be a moron.
This is the right way to do it. You need to listen. Above all, you need to uplift black voices and hear black voices. When members of the black community tell you, this is what we need.
I said it, man.
Then that is what you need to do. I'm going to hand the mic back now. Thank you very much. Come on.
Thank you, white
I would have said you have to have the courage to be uncomfortable.
We must uphold the dignity and respect for one another. We must help human beings. If we are here standing together, we must support each other. We must protect each other. We cannot let a fellow human being be assaulted. If you see someone being assaulted, break it up. Come on. We have no police to come to our call. We are going
Frank, what's up, man? Welcome. Frank, need a hand.
We have no police.
Alright, music, we're back.
So if you
That's
see
much.
anyone getting assaulted out here,
Wait, hold on.
break it up and make them understand that it's all about us. Why are y'all fighting?
Why are you talking like that? Why are you talking like that, Chris? Why are you looking kind of racist? You ask me.
Is on the side of the police. Anybody
Trying
out
to be
here
a covert racist right
is
now?
on the other fence of the police. Anybody out here is on the other fence of the police. So that means we are all together. If we're all together, we must protect each other. We must lift each other up. We must not criticize each other to the point.
Don't do that covert racist shit in here, you either, Lewis Peak. What the fuck is this? Knock it the fuck off, man. Don't turn it into that, dude. Please don't do that.
See someone in need.
Y'all should know that I don't want racist people thinking this is a safe haven for
You can't
them.
supply it for them. Get with one of us that's on this
Y'all
mic.
turning it into one with that shit.
Raise a fund for them. I'm gonna let someone else speak. Her name is
Who the fuck pays for this? Do I talk to the police department? How does this work?
Why do I constantly have to fight y'all for it? Like the community about this racist shit. It get kind of weird.
Listen, I came up from Oaxaca. And like the sister said, I was really worried.
Bro, alright, you're getting fucking timed out because I just told y'all to stop being fucking stupid with the racist shit. So there you go, Bane. Enjoy yourself.
Everything was coming down. But when the feds come, just like this shit is the worst.
Yeah, what's fucking racist, dude? When you say I is a mutt, so where do I set in the shit they spout? Oh, your I is a. I don't know why you're speaking in fucking Ebonics, but Ebonics, this ain't the place for Ebonics, alright, dude? Clear?
The native peoples here, and they sent me with love and concern.
Unless that's just naturally how you talk, which is not how you talk.
And when we smudge and when we pray.
It's just racist.
We're not abandoning you. We're not leaving you alone.
Oh, yes.
So I take you all back with me. Thank you.
Thank you.
Did I do that?
It's interesting that I gotta give fucking grown men lessons on what the fuck is racist and what isn't.
Continue speaking, but
Whatever, I guess that's my purpose here on earth.
for people that want to share their story. Please respect the speakers out here, man.
You telling me to chill out, Big Tim? You telling me to chill out, Big Tim? Oh, my bad. I didn't know you wanted the timeout too, Big Timmy. Hey, that's all you had to say, baby. No, I'm super chill. Super chill. You know what I'm saying? You chill me right out. Tell me what to do like that. I'll tell you what. That's what chill out means to me. Timeout. It's the same thing. Chill out, timeout. That's what I do. I'll go straight for the boop.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Whose lives matter?
Oh, you want the perma band fat? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were.
Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
We got a couple in.
George Floyd. George Floyd. George Floyd. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. John Lewis. John Lewis. John Lewis. Kendrick Boyd. Kendrick Boyd. Trayvon Boyd. Trayvon Boyd. Trayvon Boyd. John Lewis. George Floyd. Breonna Taylor.
As soon as I sign into this phone, none of your shit's gonna hit the stream, dude. Actually, because this phone will get all your shit before anybody else sees it. But I gotta sign out of this account, sign in this one. It's much quicker for some reason to get in chat. I don't know, maybe because I'm closer to the source. Phones, whatever it uses, but there we go. Now we're back in business, baby. Now I'm gonna be hiding y'all shit quick as fuck. You don't even know I got hiding abilities with the phone over here. The laptop and all that shit is super slow. You can get shit in, but with the phone, I'm like, ow! It's like hitting a mosquito. I love it. Now we're good. So easy. You're so little with the phone. It's like.
Show his face, right? But we haven't seen K. Brown come down and show his face. You talk about you want to push the police out. You don't want them here, but you know why they're here. You know why they're here. So let your presence be known the same way we let our presence be known. If you stand for us and you say that Black Lives Matter, or you believe it, or you trying to make your campaign strong, then bring your butt down here and show your presence and support us and say Black Lives Matter with us. You're supposed to be the governor of Oregon, and you can't do that?
We ran out of. Oh, you got one. You got one past me. Shit. You got one past me, boys.
Like, it's deeper than this, y'all. I want y'all to know it's deeper than just this building. It's
Not too much of it though, did he? I tell you, that phone's quick, ain't it?
It's all right. This is deeper. This is a system.
It's amazing. It's an iPhone 7. And it's still, man, it just grabs chat quicker than any other product I have around here. I got the chat bot, the desktop, this, but this is like, I love it.
Right here, when have y'all ever seen us over there in chat and March? That's where it has to start.
Oh, look, you got in kind of quick that time. I wasn't paying attention.
They need to understand. That's where commerce is at. All the economics. That's where it's at right there. We have to take this movement from just being a stagnant movement to a movement that makes changes. We can't just
Watch this. I'm gonna show you something else.
don't put forth the effort. Vote. Vote. March. Vote.
My feet are strong.
Don't just do every time
I'll show you something else. It'll stop it. He ain't gonna get much more in like this. Actually, check that out.
But it's more than them we have to fight against.
Check that out. We got the slow mode on, bitch. Now play with it.
I need y'all to do homework. I need y'all to understand that this state right here have to change.
Bye-bye. Have a good night. He's only going to get one every 5 seconds now, so I doubt he's going to want to stay around.
You have to write your ballot in. You have to put forth the effort. Put your feet on the ground. Look, you are August 6th. Come on, y'all. We have to do this. Special election, August 6th. We have to do this, y'all. Let our voices be heard.
I'll lower it a little bit.
Look, y'all see that? Come on, man. We really need y'all. We thank y'all for being out here. But it's more than just being out here right here.
2 seconds should be fine.
Look around y'all. Look at all these buildings. If it was just against the police, we wouldn't have these buildings. We gotta move up the chain. We gotta get black doctors involved. We already got black teachers involved. We got black moms involved. We gotta get everybody, black lawyers. We gotta push the envelope, y'all. We have to. So when y'all go into a store and y'all buy some new shoes or a new shirt, you let them.
How about that, Bang?
Do y'all have a black manager? No.
How about that?
Not? Why not? You can't tell me that he don't qualify. If he qualified to come and buy some damn shoes, he qualified to be your manager. You don't know a person's background until you talk to him. So every time y'all go out and y'all go to eat, you ask for a black person. Hey, do y'all have a black servant? Do y'all have a black bartender? Do y'all have a black manager? Let me holler at them. If not, then let me holler at the white manager so I can push my issue. Because this is what I want to see. Our change is everywhere. It's not just here.
I don't care what you do in your personal time, Zoom, as long as you just don't do it in here.
And you see a different person, you talk to that person, hey, how you doing? All right, I'm doing good. You know, today is another Black Lives Matter Day.
And not talk about being a racist fuck every time you come in here, because if you do that, I'll get rid of you too. Because I don't like racist fucks.
Let's see what they say. Like you said earlier, you got to talk to these people, communicate with them, check their opinion, voice your opinion right with them, and say, look, this is why I believe it. I don't understand why you don't, but this is why I believe it. So let's see if we come to a standing point and push this issue together. Because I guarantee you, when you talk to somebody who don't believe Black Lives Matter and you speak your mind and your point, I bet you they will.
All their little racist fucks left because I turned on slow mode. Poor little babies. Oh, I took your fun away. You can find another string to fuck with.
Nothing. So let's push this issue.
Bye, losers. Bye-bye. Bye, losers.
And I'm telling you, man, look, let's push it as far as we can. Because without us helping our black youth, we have no Black Lives Matter. Because these black youth who be out here, they need guidance, they need help. They don't, and I don't. You see, every time there's an issue with black youth, I'm always the first one over there. Y'all see me, I'll run.
To her.
We have to, y'all.
Smoke weed every day.
Just lock up a black kid because he did wrong. But what is that gonna do? What is that gonna do? When you lock up a black person and you say you broke the law and you just throw them in jail, what do they learn? Show them something.
Who are you talking about post on Set It? When? Months ago? What? Because someone posts on Set It, they're fucking... And fuck Set It. Set It's for fucking... Actually is for racists and losers. You probably still post on there.
A black person who's driving through a drive-thru won't get shot and killed. Or a black person who's standing at the corner because he want to have to...
I said, fuck IPT. They put me on that shit. I said, fuck you. I don't want to be on this shit anymore. Hey.
Or like my homeboy.
I got that shit on live stream. I got proof of it.
Won't get shot and killed.
We don't need that. We don't need a police officer to
It's
determine
nothing.
who life get to live and who don't. We don't.
Doesn't
How do we
exist.
get rid of it? The system. If their system
Y'all keep
broken,
mentioning, I'm gonna start deleting everybody who says anything about it.
I know half of y'all out here are smart as hell.
I don't want anything to do with those people. I don't want anything to do with that community.
I know some of y'all
Stop
in
it.
school. I know
Don't
some
do
of y'all
that.
nurses and
If
teachers.
I'm posted on there right now, take me the fuck off. I don't want
So
you.
let's push this issue, y'all.
I don't want your kind. Y'all are fucked up people. For the most part. There might be some good ones in there, but most of y'all are fucked in the head. If you're here from fucking Set It IB2, please stay away from me. Please, I don't want anything to do with you. I don't want any problems. Just leave me the fuck alone, dude.
Let's make this happen. We have
Actually.
the right to do that. We're not going to just sit around and let somebody else
Doing my own thing over here. I don't want anything to do with y'all. I ain't promoting y'all. I ain't asking for anything. Please, leave me the fuck alone.
If you don't know, don't do it. We're not going to let you speak for us just because you think you want to speak for us so you can have a voice. If you want to sit your butt and be a House of Commons House of Representative and you want to speak for us, you make sure you bring one of us with you and let us speak. And then determine if that works for black people. That's like me telling the millionaire what to invest his money in and I'm broke. He ain't gonna listen to me. So why should I listen to you if you know nothing about black people? Why should I listen to you about what should go on for us blacks? So in order for us to make this change, we have to put ourselves in that position. In order to put yourself in that position, educate yourself.
I tell you what, one of you starts looking like you're shilling shit up in here, I'm gonna make it so you can't shill anything, honestly. And some of y'all starting to look like shills. I don't want to talk about that community in here ever. There's no need for it. You can talk about them somewhere else. Go to one of their streamers, talk about them there, but stop.
It's bigger than this. It trickled down to the police. I still hate them regardless. But it trickled down to them.
Ugh.
They're the people coming forward and
Bruh.
saying, you know what, we're going to just terrorize them. But who forced
What is
them?
a
Who
shill?
forced their hand to do
Let
that?
me look up the exact definition. I want to get it correct.
Those IRS. Y'all think you came around before us? No. She's never been out here.
Well,
She don't come out here. Like, really? You won't come out here? You're that scared and you're the governor and you're that scared? Come on, man.
a person who pretends to give an impartial endorsement of something in which they themselves have an interest. Maybe I didn't use the right word. It's like people that come in here and try to push their community or some shit, acting like they don't know anything about it. Hey, I don't know anything about that, but they actually do know something about it. I still consider that a shill. But it's trying to get the word out for it. Yeah, don't shill. Please, I'm just asking, please, because I'm trying to get away from those people a little bit. I mean, they might find me through a Discord and seeing I'm live, but I'm not reaching out anymore. I don't know what I was thinking with that shit. I was desperate. I think.
She ain't alone. We all out here together. It happens when y'all don't even see it. It happens everywhere. Everywhere.
Wait, something's going on right now.
Why did they do the fire thing and all the
so-
trash? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have the answer to that.
Just for a second.
I'm extremely disappointed in what has happened. I talked earlier,
Slide.
you know, in the stream about what exactly happened, especially beforehand. You know, after, I'm sorry, what had happened beforehand. This here started after there had been like a campfire started over there, in like a portable fire pit. Fire department showed up. They didn't put it out. Somebody else ended up putting it out, but you know, it got put out. Fire department left.
It actually burned itself out.
Yeah,
once they left.
okay, it burned itself out. All right. So it went out, and then myself and another individual, we were still recording what was going on. Somebody got angry, approached us, but went towards Jaybird and was yelling at her to stop and stop streaming and so on. And things escalated from there, and then somehow all of that turned into a group of people who are no longer here, by the way. The people who did this are no longer here.
They've been gone for quite a while.
Yeah, they've been gone for a minute now. They're not here. You know, they've skedaddled. So.
Love that word, skedaddle.
Thank you.
The people that did it skedaddle.
Okay.
I call it a campfire because
Portland.
it was one of those things of, again, it was a fire that was set in like a fire pit. That's my description of it. I don't know what you want to call it. I'm just trying to give an accurate depiction of what the setup was. It was a fire pit. They had wood in there, you know, kindling, right, for the fire and stuff. It wasn't like, you know, a pile of trash or something that was on fire. So that's the point that I am trying to get across when I, you know, say that was a campfire. Obviously, what we see right here, this is not a campfire. That wasn't a campfire. It was.
No, that was done in retaliation.
Yeah.
For who they thought called. Well, actually, it was when the
oh right, who they thought when they
Department
thought they
came
called
out
the
and pepperballed them, and that's when
did they
started
pepperball them?
They did.
Okay,
yeah.
I didn't. All right.
Oh yeah, that's when the water bottle started to get thrown.
Okay.
They came out.
Dang, what the hell are we missing in Kentucky?
Y'all better stop playing about your fucking privilege and power and use it. You're right. Use it. That's how you stay woke. That's how you stay woke. You got an email. And we'll get a bear. You got a vote. Don't you know? Correct. I didn't hear you. Are you voting and out? Yeah. Are you voting and out? Yeah. Are you voting and out? Yeah. Are you voting
Having it right now. Why do they keep putting this lady on the megaphone? She's got the worst voice there. She needs a break or something, man. Can't even understand what the hell she's saying half the time, high or low. The damn megaphone's pointed right at us and we can't understand her, bro. Is this intentional? Sound warfare. Well, screw with their heads. They won't ever be able to understand what they're saying. Yeah, you're right. They're mad too. In fact, isn't racist to me. I think they're cool. They're like the 3%ers, but just only black people are allowed to join, it seems. Like a black Boy Scouts for men. Black Panthers, were they bad? What was wrong with them? Who else is here for the lady in the middle? She's having the time of her life, man. Y'all back off. Like before this, all she did was watch reruns of Ellen DeGeneres. She's been wanting to get out and dance. She's getting her dance on, man. Finally, she's like free. She's Ellen. She's Black Ellen. Black Ellen. That's right. You go, girl. I don't know, dude. Is it okay that she watched Ellen? That's not racist, is it? Well, that was a good choice. Would it be cool if we could just like bring up a like?
Now I can breathe again, baby. Now I can breathe again.
If we could just bring up a like, and like it would have like a, you know how the like a report of what they did. Of what they did right before they started these protests and stuff, like, and this description, so and so did this and this every day. This is what they normally did. Just curious. Hey, Fed Cop, welcome, bud. Fed Cop in the building, folks. Gotta put your stuff away. Put your stuff away. Or even what they did today. I want to know what the lady with the megaphone did before she came there that day, today. Did she just wake up and instantly, like, did she hurriedly take a shower and put her clothes on and run to like, get out there to make sure she was on the megaphone? Was it her megaphone? Why the hell is everybody surrounding this lady that you can't understand?
What's up?
Did I mess up by saying Ellen? There's definitely a lot less people there.
Can you take my stream real quick?
She could be a face driver. Respectable. Fed up. I've listened to Timmy Chance? What? Me? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I got something.
we go this way? Yeah, it's all on like Facebook, Twitter.
Chilling, man.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I should have it on there. I don't know if it's on Instagram right now because I'd have to clip it.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, wait, because you have a whole thing.
Yeah.
I got you. Are you gonna upload that at all?
I probably will. I'm really bad at that right now, but I'm trying my best. I'll try to do that like tomorrow or something.
Whatever you feel. I feel like someone should be
Yeah. You said you have footage of them leaving?
But I got so angry that I was just as they were leaving, I was kind of put my...
No, I mean the girl on the ground.
Oh, nope. I have not on the tear gas, but I think the policy has that footage of like them being stranded. We'll keep in touch.
Alright.
Oh. I have some vegetables.
Boop check. You trying to boop? You're booping?
Booping?
Alright, Jared's booping today. Boop check.
Boop check. Is that flavored?
That's a watermelon, man.
So yeah, I can taste either watermelon or strawberry.
Oh, there's actually someone speaking over here. Not just singing happy birthday. I can't believe we just... Oh, that's homeboy. Okay, he did move. He was here before I went and shut down my stream. He was about to start up. Oh, there's Joint Ferry.
Money can't buy a single
Tight,
yeah. We need to take
77th Brigade but donated $5. They're a real one. Do me up and put up the Princess Chris Tucker fifth element.
Before money was even made, we just had the land. And the land was a beautiful thing, man. And then they made the money. And then they start bartering and trading. And then people start forgetting that they're human. They made that money off of treason. They made that money off of kidnapping. They made that money off of extortion. And they're still racketeering that criminal-minded money.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter!
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 No! God Lives Matter! No!
People
God,
are still
please,
being
no!
greedy
No!
when they say
No!
all lives matter to try to discount black lives. Black lives matter because you are trying to discount it. Don't discount the black life. Open your arms and accept that person because that person is a reflection of you. If you look in the mirror and you look at your image and you look at a black person, he is your image. Forget the color. Color was man-made.
Barney, I think you've had
A
enough.
life
Hey, 77 Brigade BAs, $25. Thank you, sir.
and humans
Dope.
come from that
Be
higher
up
power.
and
And
put
that
up
higher
the princess.
power
Mr.
claims
Gonzalez.
that he
Cheers.
created
I got you, man.
all humans
Cheers.
equal. If he created all humans equal,
Where should we put it?
color does not exist with humans. Color does not exist with humans. The only thing exists with humans is the equality of a human. I'm a man just like a person of a lighter color is a man. I'm just a darker color, but I'm still a man. You're a woman. You're a lighter color than this darker woman, but y'all are still women. Color does not add a difference to human beings. You can have sex with a black woman.
Oh, you 500 more.
A white man can have sex with a black woman
donuts today.
and come out with a big mixed baby, come out with a light baby. But a human cannot have sex with any other species
contribution
than a human. That
consideration,
should already tell
your
you
support.
that it's only one creed of human,
Indubitably.
and that's the human race. We gotta respect our people, man. Everybody is out here is related.
77 Brigade.
White people are related to black people. White people have the same blood black people have. This is why Black Lives Matter, and you must discontinue the brainwashing mindset and start accepting your brothers and your sisters of color. Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
Don't do it. Don't.
If all lives matter, then you will discontinue saying all lives matter and appreciate and accept
They gotta
Black
go.
Lives Matter more because they've been deprived. We've been held down.
Until all Black Lives Matter, no lives matter.
And until all Black Lives Matter, no lives will matter. Because you're rejecting your human. Stop the rejecting of your other side of your human and start accepting it. We love you.
California vegetable medley, including cauliflower, broccoli, and carrots,
So I'm gonna
with
keep this
Japanese
mic open
mayo
for a little bit more
and
if somebody else wanna talk,
cracked
and then I'm gonna head out.
peppercorns. Cracked compat peppercorns from Cambodia. A little spicy. The red ones. They're the red ones. A little spicy.
What's up? I flew out here from Utah to support you yesterday. And I want to say this. I want to do a few chants. First, let's do no justice!
No peace!
I can't hear you! No justice!
No peace!
No justice!
She's like, you want to do some chants? The crowd's like, no peace. Not really. What do you mean? We don't do chants. You just got here. She's still doing it. Yep. How about you learn some other way to get your nerve up to start speaking? Oh, okay.
You have street for me!
All street!
Have street!
All street!
Have street!
All
She's still
street!
going.
Have street!
All street!
Now I hear someone over here saying all lives matter. When we said Black Lives Matter, we never said that our lives mattered more or the most.
That's right.
We said that our lives matter because they do. And this country has never recognized that fact. We are police and pulled over.
Hey. Man, that one doesn't cost enough apparently.
Our children are suspended and expelled from school at 6 times the rate of white children. We are denied jobs because of the color of our skin. We are denied housing because of the color of our skin. Is this okay?
No!
Is this okay?
No!
Are we going to stand up today?
Yeah!
We are going to stand up today. So when we say Black Lives Matter, do not disagree. Let me tell you why ignorant people disagree when they hear that. White people have always been the default choice. They label us as African Americans, as Indigenous Americans, as Latinx Americans. But the moment you call them Caucasian Americans, they have a problem with it. They are the default choice. If you respond with anything else than agreement when someone says Black Lives Matter, you own that problem. You own the problem. Just admit that you are a racist and keep it moving. Am I correct?
Yes.
I'm 100% correct. Now I just wanted to tell Portland one thing that I'm pushing for over here. Does anyone know about the
Who should
Justice
have?
and Policing Act? Raise your hand if you know about the Justice and Policing Act.
You don't automatically become one, Fed Cop. You must have clicked it, man. They trick people. They tricked you, bro. I'm sorry. It looks cool when it popped up, though. I noticed it.
Should not be allowed to investigate their own crimes and find themselves innocent. Can I get a round of applause for that? It regulates body cam footage because if the police kill us or one of our loved ones, do we deserve that body cam footage?
Yes, 100.
Who paid for that body cam footage?
That's our camera.
We paid for that body cam footage. Who owns that body cam footage?
That's ours.
Interesting.
Correct. It ties the funding to police departments according to their own performance. Because police in this country do not do shit. When we are raped, do they find our rapists? No.
I mean, they do sometimes, don't they?
They are loose on the street, sitting on a
What do you mean?
registry. When we call the police for a robbery, do they solve that robbery? No.
Sometimes.
Absolutely not. When our black and brown children go missing, do the police find them? No. No, they don't. There are over 64,000 missing black women and children in this country. The police do not do shit. And if they don't
Orange
wanna
chicken
do
while
shit,
sipping on some
then they
High Life.
should get
Cheers,
paid
ice. Cheers, Loki.
for not
Ellie.
doing shit. Am I correct? It
Drink free
regulates
tonight.
de-escalation training. It requires that all police go through implicit bias training. It requires that all police go through diversity training. When I read the Justice in Policing Act, I started crying. Now, what you don't know is the Justice in Policing Act just passed the Senate, the House of Representatives, okay? Round of applause for that, okay? Now it has to go
Cheers
to
to you, bro.
Republicans.
He's also streaming, y'all.
Boo me for this.
Loki LB. He drinks
But I
streams.
met with
Somebody to drink with. There's
Republican
a
Senator
guy.
Mike Lee on Fox News.
That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police.
So what I need is for you to call your legislators. You call them and tell their ears bleed. And you tell them we need a police reform bill now. When do we need a police reform bill? Now. When do we need a police reform bill? Now. Now, not yesterday. Not yesterday, because I've been in this for 7 years. I protested in Ferguson twice. And I saw pain in Ferguson. And then I protested in Minneapolis. And I saw anger. I saw anger in Minneapolis. And then I protested here in Portland. And I saw one of the most beautiful shows of unity that I've ever seen in my life. And I think you should give yourselves a round of applause for that. You guys, that was weak. All right.
Straight up.
But guess what? 7 years ago, I watched Eric Garner get choked to death on film. He said, "I can't breathe." And guess what happened? We had a lot of protests. We had a lot of protests for Mike Brown. We had a lot of protests for Tamir Rice and Sandra Bland and Freddie Gray. We always come out and protest. And then people go back home. People go back home. And we're here 6 years later watching George Floyd be choked to death on film saying, "I can't breathe." And I'm telling you, we can protest every day.
Yep.
Till we're blue in the face. But if we don't get police reform, then it was all for nothing.
Yep.
We have to reform the system. Are we going to reform the system this time?
Yeah.
Can we have no justice?
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
You're a beautiful city, Portland. Utah says hello. Thanks for having us.
Thanks, Utah.
don't even know the blood, sweat, and tears that our tears every day. We putting in blood, sweat, and tears every day.
Can you guys hear me? Yeah! All right, so I'm going to say something. I'm going to say forward together. I want you guys to say not one step back. Forward together. Not one step back. Oh my gosh, I can't hear you. Forward together. Not one step back. You know exactly what that means. As we make a mark in the sand, we go forward together. Not one step back. Forward together. Not one step back.
Hey everyone, thanks for joining. Share this video.
I flew in last night.
Start watch parties. Spam those heart reacts for the speakers. Show some love on the stream. Make love to the stream. That's what I say.
It was bigger than Black Lives Matter. It was about the Constitution. It was about Donald Trump trumping on our faces. And I said, you know what? We got to stop this shit for right now. We're going to make a line in the sand right fucking now. Yeah. And I got on the plane. My girl called me out. You know, that's my girls right here. They called me out. They said, you know what, Keisha, we're going. I said, you know what, you got the hotel, let's go. And a lot of people said we're late to the party, right? The feds are gone. It's not about the feds. It's not about the feds. So right now, the party's over. It's not sexy anymore. There's no more press. But the battle is still here. It's still a battleground. Portland is 5% black, but you guys.
But there are people willing to stand up for other people, no matter what it costs them.
Black lives matter. Driving down the highway to the dollar store, Black Lives Matter. Like, you guys get it, and I love it. It was powerful and impactful. Coming from Houston, Texas, well, we're black in Houston. Portland is more about the Black Lives Matter. I love it. I absolutely love it. But there's something I want to kick up from you guys. I have been an activist for a lot longer than some of you guys have been alive. I'm 42 years old. 42 years young. And our thing is this. I have marched. You gotta understand, I come from Texas. I was there on Sandra Bland. Sandra Bland, I was down there in Texas where we were marching for her in her life. There were people down there that sat there. I was not, let me not take the credit for the people that sat at that courthouse every single day until they got the answer. That was the activists in Houston, Texas that stood there and said, you know what, we want answers for Sandra Bland. But this is the thing that happens. You gotta understand. Do you know what an activist is? You guys know what an activist is? We're not about just coming out here and making signs and going down the street. We are change makers. Yes! So how do we make change? Action. Action, exactly. So it's sexy to march. See, this is why I know you motherfuckers are real. Because there's no cameras around. There's no CNN. There's no Gestapo here, but you guys are here. You were here before they came, you will be here after, and you'll be here marching for Black Lives Matter. That's why I respect you guys. When Sandra Bland happened, when Ferguson happened, when everything happened, what people do is we march, we get mad, we loot, we burn, and then we stop. We don't follow through with the voting. We don't follow through with a better sheriff. We don't follow through with a better mayor. So what happens is that same corruption keeps happening over and over and over again. But see, the best horrible thing that happened with Trump becoming president, we saw the bullshit. We saw the horror that can happen when you have a monster. See, I grew up on watching Skeletor. He was the villain. Skeletor's not supposed to be in the White House. No. He-Man is supposed to be in the White House, but we got Skeletor. But we can vote Skeletor out. But what we have to do is remember, as we march, as we do days of action, as we keep going, we have to remember that we have to get these people out of office, out of power. So I'm gonna quickly talk. Can I? Is that okay? Do I still have the crowd? Yeah! Forward together. Not one step back. Forward together, not one step back. Forward together. Not one step back. Okay, perfect. Now I know I have the crowd. Yeah. Now I know you guys are listening. So you have to understand, when you have somebody like Trump in office that's telling you, oh, we don't want niggas living next to us. We don't want the poor living next to us. And to say it so brazenly, to say it with so much hate. See, you guys understand, it's not just about black lives, it's about black lives, it's about brown lives, it's about women's lives, it's about the right to everything that we have. That's what the equality for it all. And Portland is standing strong, and I love Portland for it. But Portland, I want you guys to be the example. To not just sit here and fight and burn down or fight against and blah, blah, blah. I want you guys to register more people to vote. Yes. I want you guys in there. Oh, November coming? Motherfucker, you getting out of office. That's what you're doing today. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Yes. And you gotta make voting cool. You gotta make not just the protest sexy, not just coming down here and kicking back the cans of spray that it comes. You gotta say, okay, I'm gonna stand here and look corny as I do in a line to get ready to vote. But we're voting these people out of office that are not effective to us. That's the best way that you can have Black Lives Matter. You understand? The Tea Party was a parasite. Because it was all cool when they were talking about Obama. It's all cool when they were talking about his birth certificate. But what happened is a parasite will take over the host. And they took over the Republican Party. Right? So now they can't control it. Nobody ever asked you, are you a Republican or a Democrat? They say, are you a Democrat or a Trump supporter? That's how bad it's gotten.
Whoa.
Am I lying? No. No. You guys tell me the truth up here. Don't let me lie on this microphone. Don't let me lie on this microphone today. We gotta take our democracy back. The audacity for this guy to even suggest that he can change the voting day. This is not China. This is the United States of America. And we will stay here. And we will stay because we are born together. It's not one step back. So I thank you for today. Because you guys are the true ones. The ones that want to kick me out, not burn that motherfucker down. But see, the news will say it's niggas and whatnot. But you guys are all out here in the middle of the night with no CNN, no TVs, no nothing. But because you believe and you keep the flame going. And that's why I respect y'all. So from Houston, Texas to Portland, Oregon, with respect.
Thank you. Thank you, we love you. Thank you very much.
Hello. I've been wanting to do this for a minute. Okay. Okay. I have a question for you guys. I want you guys to raise your hand if you've ever heard of Kalief Browder. There's like not a lot of you guys that know about him. Rikers Island. And that really breaks my fucking heart. But I'm going to educate you a little bit. He has a documentary on Netflix. It's called Time, and I challenge each and every one of you guys to go watch it if you have not seen it. If you truly want to educate yourself about the justice system and how fucked up it really is. Okay? Kalief Browder was a young 16-year-old black man in New York accused of stealing a backpack. Okay? They sent him to Rikers Island for 3 years. Okay? 2 of these years were spent in solitary confinement, where he was beaten, tortured, starved. All kinds of things happened to him. He tried to commit suicide because of all the things that was happening to him. Everything that was going on in his head. So he sat in Rikers Island for 3 years without a conviction. And after 3 years, a little after 3 years, they kicked him out one night and said, okay, we're done with you. In those 3 years, they put his trial off like 30 times, I believe it was. They said, oh, the DA is on vacation, the DA is not ready, we don't have enough information, the victim isn't cooperating. The victim changed his story 4 fucking times.
Man, I didn't know there was a guy named Hitler in chat for the past whoever how long.
At 16 years old, are you kidding me? And they kept telling him, well, you could take this plea deal.
Begin laser ignition sequence.
Your fucking plea deal because I didn't do it. And I'm not going to take your plea deal just so I can go home and have this on my record for the rest of my fucking life. you know what that could be as a black man with that kind of fucking charge on your record. So, you know, and a lot of people do it. They stick with it, and they take a plea deal. And it's not fair. And a lot of them are people of color and underrepresented.
Sorry about that.
And that's how fucked up our justice system is. Imagine how many people that are going through it right now in these fucking buildings right here. That they're telling you, oh, you can have this plea deal. This plea deal needs to be changed regardless. So Khalif, when he had got out, he was trying to change his life. You know, Jay-Z was helping him, Rosie O'Donnell was helping him. A lot of people were helping him, but he couldn't take it in his head anymore. He couldn't take it with all that trauma and PTSD that he went through, so he ended up killing himself. Okay? As a mother of three mixed young kings, I would say, it scares me because you never know how many Khalifs are out here walking around. You don't know how many other times this has happened to other people, and it's time to change. It's time to change this justice system that wasn't built for anybody but white people. That was built by the fucking white man. Okay? So this has been on my heart a lot. I'm doing my own little research on it because I want to change this justice system. If you guys want to change the justice system, I want to see you raise your hand. Please, please, let's change this justice system for our people and for my babies and for other people's babies. Because I refuse to let any of this happen to my kids. Okay? I can sit here and tell my kids all I want to. You know, knowledge is power. You need to go to school. You need to get your education. You need to do this. You need to do that. But one day, it might not fucking matter because of the color of their skin. They might say, oh, this kid fits the description. Let's go put our fucking knee on their neck. Okay? I refuse to let that happen with my kids or anybody else's babies. I don't care who it is. What was I gonna say? You know, another thing I would like to talk about is if you guys don't think that segregation isn't in schools anymore, let's think different because there is. I'm born and raised in North Portland, St. John's. 36 fucking years I've been in the North my whole life. And there's still segregation. We got one school, Astor, it's predominantly white. You go down here to the north, to the Villa, it's predominantly black. But you go over here to my son's middle school, George Middle School, okay? It's a bunch of kids. It's a mixed school, different kind of races, but it's all kids that are living, you know, low income children. And this is where I say segregation is still around. And if you also watch the documentary on Netflix called Teach Us All, it's about the Little Rock Nine, you can see that segregation is still in this school, and we need to start fighting to get this shit out of here. And for better education also for our kids. Because I think better education for our children is also going to help change this justice system that we're fucking fighting. This justice system needs to be changed. And if you go watch this Khalif Browder story on Netflix, you will be just as enraged as I am. And you'll be just fighting just as hard as I am to try to change this shit. So again, tonight, I challenge you guys to go watch that story. It's called Time on Netflix. Okay, thank you. My name's Jennifer.
And we're going to take this movement to the Justice Center. And I got another speaker. We're going to go over to the Justice Center, y'all. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
You've been rapping a little bit, not really rapping, but a little on the home. You know how much shit is going on in New Orleans and shit? Why would you choose to write a protest song about war?
Is that like a chair or something in the back of the truck there? I don't know what that is.
That's where you came.
Yeah, this is where'd you think? Oh.
I stayed over there on the corner.
Oh, yeah, no,
My phone started getting wet and glitching, so I had to sign off.
That's exactly why I came over here. So my phone and my gimbal and stuff wouldn't end up in the same situation.
So. Oh no. Fuck. Damn it. I'll have to go buy another one.
Rip.
Well, that cake, bud. Hey, it's cake. Yeah, I got some cake frosting. No Kyobi. I think that's someone's bowl. Dude, you can hear that lady in the background. I can't even do it that high, dude. She's got talent. Gotta add John. Was he trying to tell me something? Oliver trying to tell me something? You have been missing a different part of Portland. Please have moved in young and keep moving west. Oh. I don't see anybody filming that though, dude. What's the name of the camera you're watching? Are you sure it's live? Are you sure it's live, man? It's probably not live. There's so much old footage on here and people are posting it as live now. Unless it's this one. I don't think so though. No, it's not. Oh, there's some more of that. Tofu's here? Where's Tofu at? I never saw Tofu. Why'd you say Tofu gets paid per post? Why did you say that? Why did you say
Yeah, I'm getting something to eat.
Huh? Tofu gets paid per post. Why'd you say that, Lily? Cheers. Tofu. Who's Tofu?
Smoke weed every day.
Can I get two of the Monterey Jack?
Oh. Shooting on you, sorry.
Ow, bro.
You want to cook this? That's not mine.
I want some tater chips. I want some tater chips, man. What are those back there? Loco roster? What is that?
Next place.
Loco something. Rollers. Loco rollers? Oh, it's those crunchy rolled up little things, probably. Yeah, I'll take some of those. Some chicharrones. Spicy. Or barbecue.
Thank you.
The police never were, Oliver. The police never were, my man. No, but really, what was the name of the stream and what platform are they on? I'll check.
Will you hold these real quick?
You smoked to me, sweet. Dope. I do. Still have the pine cone. I think it hatched some bugs that are now inhabiting my house. There's like a hive of something in my house. There's multiple of them. It's cool though. They're part of the family now. Hey, where's he taking us? I thought he was going over to the... What is that? Oh, it's one of those taquito things that they leave rolling there for like an hour, 2, 3, however long. I wonder if they're fresh there though, because they got all those people out there. Looks like they're probably, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's 7-Eleven food. That shit's scary. It's pretty much like eating something from Mexico. When it's cooked like that. It's like we're going there. Hey. Cheers.
What time is it?
We out here.
Hey, hey, hey.
You just have only talked about bullshit since you showed up? Damn, what'd I do? What did I do, man? Oh, you're talking about Kentucky Fried Tofu. That's tofu. Oh, I didn't know who the fuck tofu was. I know a guy on YouTube, his name is just Tofu. I've known it like every now and then we'll bump into each other in other chat rooms. It's pretty dope. Like, hey, what's up, Tofu? Long time no see. And DIDDLER, dude. DIDDLER's taking a long ass break. I guess he's getting his mental managed. TV2 Live, you watch with Wayne and myself are a small minority of streamers putting their face and voice out there real time. Big props. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate you. Are you shilling Watch with Wayne though? It feels like it. You shilling yourself in Watch with Wayne right now. I see what's happening. You can do it in Discord though. We have Discord. Here's the link, man. You can show yourself every day in the announcement section. There you go. Sweet. New Discord member. Hi. Well, not the announcements. Where can you do it? Where is it? There's a channel for it. I know there's a channel for it. Recommendation videos, I think, is the one. That's the one. Recommendation and video. That's Bapa Booey. And if you're a streamer, I'll give you a role. Like I'll make your name red. It's one of the highest roles in there. So it's if you have your account hooked up, people will see when you go live.
Take off? Well, I gotta drive home, so it's gonna take me like an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, this guy's shaking off on us.
Yeah, that's it. Go for
Thank you. You're welcome.
This guy's been overriding her voice all night.
We are here to protect anyone here. Thank you very much.
Antifa is the opposite of the KKK. Antifa is the only group that's available right now that rides as white men and women.
Hey, special thank you to everyone who's been active in chat for the past 5 minutes. Anyone that has done so will get 1,000 dough.
But they're not calling KKK a terrorist. And the KKK, they wear white at night, but they got business in the daytime. I'm not talking about the white men. I want to address this to the white women. The white women, I don't know if you know this, but your rights only came in, I want to say 45, 1945. Would you say 28?
Did no one come over there? That's so loud.
Married to white men, but they had no rights. They was like slaves.
This is a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
Element of slavery. White women today have more power than anybody in the world. Now, black women are strong. Hispanic women are strong. Native women are the strongest. They almost extinct like the dinosaurs. But white women are the ones that's going to change this shit. Huh? Because guess what? If the white man hits you, he going to jail for domestic violence. And if he don't worry, call your black homie, we're going to come over there and fuck him up. But white women are more in power and control than any race in the world. And I think that y'all don't know that, and y'all not really exercising y'all power yet. And it's time to exercise y'all power. If you're dealing with a white man that's racist, fuck him. If you're dealing with a white cousin, a white auntie, a white uncle.
Anyways, like I was saying, when the Fed...
Your word, your power is bigger than this. And like I said, one more time, if the police don't want to come get him because it's white privilege for the man, don't worry, call your black people. We're going to come fuck them up. What I need from y'all is for y'all to start employing yourself. I know it's kind of hard to say, oh, I'm a white woman, I'm a Hispanic woman, I'm a Native American woman. How the fuck do I fit in with Black Lives Matter? I'm not even black, but you are black. Can I tell you why you are black? For one, first civilization.
Anyway, does not do sense. Like, well, what's your 2 cents?
We get deep in that, but that's
What
not my
is
point.
just your 2 cents, dude? Did you give me 2 cents? I don't see 2 cents anywhere, actually. Right, is this it? No? I don't see 2 cents, man. Where's my 2 cents at? Where the fuck is my... Hey, where the fuck is my 2 cents at? This guy's a liar, dude. He lied to all of us. Fucking liar, dude. I'm checking him out. I'm gonna fucking check him out now. Now he's got my eye. He lied to me. You little shit.
What's gonna happen to you has already happened to me and my people forever. This is not really about race. This is about class. All the classes of people are now about to officially experience what it's like to be a black man.
I knew it. You're chilling your own channel and your boy's channel. Let me see this other one real quick to see how few subs it has. Because then you just like, you didn't have to say that last thing you said. That wasn't a smart one to do. Okay, watch.
They're giving out stimulus checks. They're printing money without no gold backing. So when the economy crashes, everybody gonna think small business owners.
Because you ain't him, and he probably wouldn't do what you're doing right now.
No, you're losing because the people that's been in charge has
Ain't it though?
benefits.
So knock the fuck off and get the fuck out of here, kid, or I ban you.
What it's like to be a black man or a
Take
black
back my
woman
shit about the
in
Discord.
America.
You got to talk to me.
Backing money right now. We are in a digital currency. The dollar that you got in your pocket is not going to matter before this year is over with. And when you understand that and you challenge that, that's when you're going to see that you
Take all your viewers with you.
like a black man or a black woman. No rights, no constitutional rights, no civil rights, and you gonna shut the fuck up or you gonna get it
I'm
on?
talking to
Which
somebody.
one you gonna do? That's the question. I don't worry about it. Take the time.
Smoke weed every day.
Police aren't in action on any other feed, you fucking numbskull. If there was, I'd know about it. And check it out. It ain't happening. Because I don't know about it. Actually, you fucking little piece of shit, I'm getting rid of you for even saying some shit like that. You're gone. You're out of here, kid, for good. For good. For good.
This election year, the distraction comes from a black man or a black woman getting killed. Don't get caught up in that. What's really going on?
Somebody else give me some fake, false-ass intel, getting everybody worked up, thinking some shit's going on, and I'll get rid of you too. That's how it's got to be around here from now on. They're spreading propaganda.
You're going to start experiencing the ramifications of what the economy looked like. The cold world, the recession, the depression, I don't know, you go far back to your history. History is my major. I'm only saying these things because I think we get lost in the sauce and we lose the message. The whole message of Black Lives Matter has been hijacked. Look at them, it's a party over there. That fucking party is because bars are closed. Ain't no fucking clubs going on. And because there ain't no bars or clubs open, this is the new bar, this is the new club over there. And everybody likes drama. Everybody likes to run from authority. Everybody want to feel like they abracadabra. They want to function. Fuck that. The only way we're gonna make some change is when we go down to Salem with more than 1,000 signatures and we're demanding change. But I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you though. The people that's in charge already know what's going on. The people that's in charge have no plan or no idea to make it better. So, okay, we're gonna go with 1,000 signatures and we want some change, but guess what? It ain't gonna be no fucking change. It's only gonna get worse.
Do you want to listen to Kentucky or Portland? One in the chat for Kentucky, two for Portland. Hey, I don't care what we listen to.
You're gonna get shot, you're gonna get tear gas, and then what? I can't hear you what you're saying. Alright, so we're in a state of emergency right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope that somebody heard me tonight, and I hope that everybody out here implore 2, 3, 4 people to ride with your cause. We need subdivisions on Black Lives Matter. We can't just stand in this fucking street and chant at this fucking building. That don't matter. We need a group that's gonna deal with education. We need a group that's gonna deal with the health service.
I don't know which one is or two, dude.
We need a group for that. We need another crew that's gonna do what the medics doing. We need another crew that's gonna make sure everybody got supplies. Without that, we have no chance. And at the end of the day, I promise
It's like the same of both.
I'm not a pessimist, I'm very optimistic, but we're so late in the agenda that it really don't matter.
Let's just see if they're yelling or not. I don't.
I just remembered, man, I got some ass.
I'm not being funny. It's no joke to it. I just want to
Okay, this or that. One is Kansas, Kentucky. The other one's Portland. One for Kentucky, two for Portland.
Why would you take a table? That shit is like.
I'm gonna get confused in the bed when they called you.
And they crossed the baby's ass when they had diarrhea. Why would you take a Zabo? So him a turkey. Not the lion.
Roast beef.
Oh,
yeah, now we talking.
What you want? What you want? What you want? That little, what's it called?
Looks like love at first sight to me.
125.
Asking
Hey.
about like food that they like to eat.
Thank you
Yeah.
all.
Not
Seriously, thank you all for
picking
hanging
up
out with us
everything,
for a
but
second.
yeah, asking basically questions about like what
Cheers.
different foods and stuff they like.
Maybe give everybody some dough while we're out here, you know what I'm saying?
like Jimmy John. CLT.
He's mad at that too.
So we need one PB&J. Yes, we do. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Everyone that's been active in the past 5 minutes, you're gonna get 1,000. Oh. And you can still get it in right now, but you gotta be very fast.
Except for 3 of them because they ain't answer. We ain't gonna answer. They was like, and they grabbed him and took him back. I'm not even joking. But that's the we have more. What you look?
I'm a vegetarian.
Oh my God. So
Jimmy John has something.
I mean, I take
Jimmy John
good
has
people.
something on their menu.
I would have dabbed too. I know I gotta.
Come on, Teddy. Come on, Teddy.
Cursor size is really messing everything up.
Put you asleep.
There's different videos. So since we're being transparent and we're getting to the whole transparency, let's take
It's hard to hear. I can go back. I'll go back because I can understand what that means.
They're gonna be hungry. It's not favoritism or racism. They was being assholes. We understood the first, but the other two were definitely.
So, is your sheriff still up there? Because I can show you this part of you want me to show you videos tonight? Or you don't want to show me?
No, she said she was the baby.
Matthew, do you still got the video of when they told the guy in the khaki shorts, are you on it right now?
It's on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on this one.
Because they only do it if he's not moving back, but he was moving back.
He was moving back. The individual that was, and the thing is and I'm
it has a badge.
Sorry, I'm saying this because I know but there were 2 white individuals, 2 black individuals, and he specifically went after the one of the 2 black media individuals that was there. Never approached me, never approached the other white individual. He continuously pushed him with his stick, even though we were all complying and moving backwards. So.
What I'm saying is, you've got tape on it. So just in the morning, so you can turn on Thursday.
He really likes turkey. He's really like
No restrictions? No restrictions? No limitations because of COVID? Okay.
Yeah, the video will be on there.
It's on my car. My phone's in the car because I left my car on while it's charging.
But I'm not sure you got it on video.
Yeah.
I have it on video too.
So
you got. Can I see it?
You'll have to go through my live because I started right when I got down here.
Oh, do you have it on yours?
I don't know if I actually have him or not. Coming up. There he is. Matthew was over there and I was over there.
And I'm right behind him.
Right here.
No, I want to stay in.
Did you see Matthew backing up? He's backing up. 1. 1.
See?
2. Thank you. While he's backing up. Thank you.
We asked where we could go. He said go to the corner. We were all backing up to the corner. The one black guy that was standing
Right back
there,
up.
he takes his stick
Right
and
back
pushes
up.
Was that okay with you, the video that you reviewed? Or you can't answer that question. You can't answer that question.
Looks like love at first sight to me.
Hey, Big Cop, this dab is for you. Hey, and I saw TV2 Live. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the positivity vibe, positive vibe shit. Interdimensional therapy. Welcome back.
That's all we need to do. That's all. And that's all we need to do. That's all we have to do is just take it to the internal affairs. We've got the video. We just got to submit it.
Now
and
I'm
go
at the
through
real Major
process.
Gregory for the officers driving around down the street.
Maybe. I don't know. I have to go back and look. I don't know. I have to go back. But I can't go back right now because it's on this one.
That's assault. That's assault. Get her.
Sounds like we got a challenge. Sounds like we got a challenge.
No, I was standing right next to him. I was literally right next to him. Both of us were backing up at the same time. So no, he was moving backwards, and that one particular sheriff pushed him, even though we were all moving backwards, as asked.
Yeah.
Oh, the fire came well before the backup. The backup came after. Shit, jeez, it's like honestly, I think it's like a couple hours really after everything really got started that they finally showed up. Maybe it wasn't that long. It feels that long. Maybe it was just like an hour, but it took them a while. It took the LMPD a while to get down here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a torch. Should we go back to Portland? They put on gloves? What's happening right now? They actually have boxing gloves in their hands. And they're wanting to box the cops, actually, or something.
Whatever my name is, say that I waive my right to any lawyer with these gloves on. Put them on. Put them on. Meet me over here. What? How many rounds is UFC? 3? How many rounds is 3 of UFC? 5 rounds? I don't even think I got 5 minutes in y'all. I don't think they got 5 minutes. 5 minutes of action? I don't think I can handle that.
No, man, he's ready right here, though.
So the pushing came after, yes, he was up there in front of me when I was making because he went across the street before I did. I went across the street, I walked up next to him, and at that point, they told us, you know, we need to start moving back, whatever, and we did start moving back, and we were also asking, where do you want us to go? Then they said, you know, to the end of the sidewalk, to the corner of the sidewalk. And as we continue to move backwards, that's the point where the sheriff pushed him with his, you know, with his stick, baton, whatever they call those. So, yep. Look, I will go home, I will review the video later. I'm telling you what I remember. If I see differently in the video, I will certainly correct myself. but
No,
that
we're gonna
was a
increase
while
that
ago. I don't remember
You're the reason.
every single last detail of every single last moment of my life in excruciating detail. So again, I'm telling you what I remember. I remember us being next to each other in a line, 4 of us, and the sheriff pushing him as we were moving backwards. So if it played out differently, I will review the video and I will say as much. But even in the video we were just looking at over there with the sheriff, I mean, you can see where he pushed him. Pushed into him from you know, the other guy's vantage point.
Crazy. It'll be a threat. Y'all gonna take me to jail? Don't come close to me. It's not right.
Yes. I was talking to bro, I'm gonna get up on in the car. Bro, I had to come y'all don't snatch away from me, bro.
Alright, I'm cool.
Get to where you gotta go because you don't give them a chance. I don't give a fuck. You don't, but I don't want to get hit either. No, I'm not gonna let nobody get hit. In the car now. Now.
I'm pick that shit up, bitches.
No, I'm not. I don't care. Well, that part, but it's also not the part.
People just standing around. Everybody's just standing around at this point, pretty much. Like, I'm not exactly sure, you know, what is being waited on at this point, other than I'm assuming the police will be here as long as it takes them to clean it up. So that's my guess on their part. As you can see over there, they're working on sweeping or shoveling the trash. There's just 2 individuals out here, so I'm guessing it'll take a while. It's not going to be
It's a big deal.
fast.
This really is a big deal.
They only got 2 people out here to clean this up.
Yeah, that's it.
It's going to take them a while. It's just 2.
Yeah. They don't seem to be in a big hurry either.
No.
It's probably overtime for them too. So.
I don't know. Sure.
Like my damn media badge started
man,
soaking
they
up water
burned
on the
some
side.
trash in the middle of the road.
I have to print me another one.
I don't know. I think somebody got pushed, possibly, and then they burned the trash after the pushing.
Honestly, this is starting to get really boring.
Yeah, I'm about to leave.
I'm not like legitimately afraid. I guess, yeah, the way I put it is I don't necessarily want to leave because what if something does happen?
Right.
Right, like even though it doesn't look like anything is gonna happen, it's just all it takes is one spark.
I haven't been streaming again, but that's insane just to see if anything happens.
One person on either side, if you will, just, you know, doing something to...
Did you catch the guys up here that are trying to get them to
box? Yeah, I saw the boxing thing.
Yeah, challenging them to a boxing match.
Might not actually be the worst idea. Like, get a ring set up, get some boxing gloves, like... police officer against versus a citizen, like set clear rules.
I mean, police.
Where's this one at? I need to find this one. I don't want to hear that. You know? I don't want.
I'll just see you out.
So you don't drive
I'm
the
up here. I
car?
work in Portland
Alright, so
down here. I'll be
I
on.
like seafood. Driving the car. I like seafood.
I drive the car. I just don't do traffic.
Take me a storm crab, seafood lady.
Major Gregory forgot his mask. I told him.
Hey. What's it say on it right there?
It says Black Lives Matter.
Let's see if he puts it on. Let's see if he puts it on. Let's see if he puts it on. Yeah, so.
Told you, brand new in the pack.
Y'all know better than messing with everybody else around this surrounding area.
I'd rather get caught up by Metro.
Gotta switch it up sometimes, you know what I mean? Hey, cheers, guys. I'll give everybody. Hey,
Oh, that was funny.
everybody said
That
anything
was
within the
funny.
past 5 minutes. We're giving out the
Oh,
dough,
he's
baby.
petty. He put it on backwards. We got him in Black Lives Matter mask. He put it on backwards. He put on with the Black Lives Matter inside. Oh no. Oh.
See, and that's why we say fuck you.
That's why we say fuck the police. That's why we say fuck the police.
Like what's the song say? You're a bitch and a half.
I really appreciate you. Thank you.
She got him a mask with Black Lives Matter on. He put it on inside out. Oh, that's why we say fuck the police.
I gotta. Y'all need the dough. The people need the money.
Dude forgot his mask, and J-Bird was like, I got a mask with Black Lives Matter on it. And he was like, I'll put it on. And he put it on inside out. Of course he did. That's why we say fuck the police. That's why we say fuck the police.
Hey, you know, Jason was pushing his dog. Did y'all see a dog about this big golden retriever?
We're gonna go back to Portland. I don't know. I don't know. They're just walking around the park.
Man.
Put it on inside out, for real.
Yeah, he put the mask on.
The bitch put it on inside out.
We were getting along so well.
Nice enough to give the gentleman a mask. And then
He's got it on inside out,
Real
folks.
soon. Will happen for sure. And it'll be sent to bed
That's
early.
right. That's why we say fuck the police.
He was like, go get your Black Lives Matter mask. I'll put it on. And then he put it on inside out.
87
What
hours.
a dick.
I see it.
Oh man. Hey, at least we all getting along. Ain't nobody getting beat up. That's good. That's good. That's good.
I could hit them sirens coming. Better run when you get them sirens coming.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Major Gregory's a pussy ass bitch. Take it off my mask the right way. Tell him, Major Gregory. Put it on right. Put it on right. Put it on right, Major Gregory.
Man.
Put it on right.
This is doo-doo, baby.
Oh.
He's a pussy ass bitch.
20% left of my battery. Damn.
You have smoked yourself retarded.
All right. Let's go get an update on the trash pile. Let's go get an update on the fire over here.
Oh, that's way too cheap. That should at least be 1,000 dough. 2,000 dough.
All right. Work in progress, I guess. The gentleman out here working hard.
Hey.
Yeah, to
Hey, if LFD would have did their job, y'all wouldn't have had to name out here.
Right here in front of the courthouse.
Yeah, so you know, we talking earlier about like, you know, why was the response from LMPD, like what took them so long? Apparently they did call them all and get them out of bed. That's what Major Gregory was saying. So they got all these cops out of bed to come stand in the rain to protect the fire department while they put out a fire and pick up the trash. As far as what happened with Miss Rosie, I have no idea. I was not here for that. I was not around for that. They were all yelling "fuck Miss Rose" when I got here. No idea what caused it. No idea what caused it.
I know you can't get no manlier than this.
G to work tags. I'll fight. I got light featherweight.
And my tax dollars are going.
Thank you all for coming through and helping
every time.
with everything.
Man, I'm glad that some brothers get some tape. But at the end of the day, this is a million things that I've been approaching.
Like with likes and shares and talking and being positive.
We live in Louisville.
The negative people.
Trump
though.
is the best president this country has ever witnessed. It's all in the numbers, haters. You could actually check his approval rating, which is like the 3rd lowest of any president ever.
Thanks for the music,
I'm gonna
S77.
go ahead and say that that is a lie. Yeah, so catch everybody up. Yeah. So like Black Lives. Yeah, get one that says Black Lives Matter on the front and fuck the police on the other side, and they got to choose which one to wear. You know what I'm saying? That's their world.
The one that says fuck the police.
I mean, that's real.
You lost a dog named what?
Oh, yeah, my dog is named Fuck You. If you see my dog, Fuck You, please tell him
that
I'm looking for
woman
him.
in the red reminds me, the way she walks, reminds me of those things in Fifth Element.
Yeah, right?
Jason, did you guys find my frog out there named Fuck You?
No, I've not seen a frog named Fuck You neither.
Damn it.
Yeah.
They're not the bad guys. No, they were the good guys, the good alien guys. Hey, you know, y'all are the ones. Yeah, these things.
We know why you did it, because to you, Black Lives don't matter.
I don't know what
If
that
you
means.
believe Black Lives matter, you wear it the right way.
Well, we were just talking about doxing a bit because, you know, it's
Madasha one.
came up. But,
So then Black Lives matter.
Anyway,
but you're afraid to wear it because you don't believe that.
I've never doxed a police officer.
Trash cans were on fire. So when the fire department showed up, if we say, well, Young, you need to go take care of some other garbage cans because all garbage cans matter. See, that's what you're playing. That's what you're playing.
Well, what if we tried it this way? You said all lives matter. Would you agree that all people matter? So Asian people matter, white people matter, black people matter. So then Black Lives matter. Oh, see, we almost got there. We almost got there.
But see, he says all lives matter, but he can't say Black Lives matter because we know that what all lives matter.
There you go. Yeah,
all
there you
lives
go.
matter mean all white lives. Why didn't you wear the mask? Why didn't you wear the mask when she didn't?
No, I don't mean, I say better, I don't mean like.
That's not a group, that's a movement.
I mean, it's close. It's a group. It's actually,
No, there's Black Lives Matter Louisville. That doesn't say Louisville on it.
You won't support a group that way?
That over the last 60 days
But do you know Black Lives Matter? Louisville hadn't even been on the square. Do you know Black Lives Matter Louisville hadn't even been on the square? So you're lying about that.
All right, interesting. Interesting.
He hasn't been on the square.
So
Ask anybody.
True.
Hey, yo, has Black Lives Matter, Louisville, that group, been on the square? No.
I just showed up.
Right, but it's been the Alliance, it's been what? It's been...
No,
Black Lives Matter, Louisville hasn't been on the square.
has not been in the square. No.
They're not on the square, but he blames them. See, they want to blame Black Lives Matter for everything. They ain't been on the square.
I put up this picture.
Yep, so that's
He blames one particular group that hasn't even been on the square. Because they don't even investigate. They don't even listen.
Oh. Sorry. Yeah. Oh. I'm hungry. I want Burger Boy. I want Burger Boy in my belly. But no, I mean ultimately, right? Like that's what needs to happen. It's like all the yelling, screaming, the fuck yous and suck my dicks. You know that gets us nowhere. Yeah, just these little sideways conversations though that happen after the fact are always the start. Any conversation that happens between protesters, police, and so forth, is I guess starting to bridge that gap. I'm all for conversation. I'm not for violence. Well, I'm not for violent protest. Yeah, I'm about to have to kill my shit because I'm at like 15%.
I might have a battery charger for you.
I got one in my car. It's just far. All right, bet.
These things.
Yeah, so we got maybe like 25 or so people still hanging out as we are wrapping up this long ass day. Oh, I gotta pee too. Oh man. I gotta pee. I want Burger Boy. I'm tired. I'm just a full-on bitch today. I'm wore out.
See what happens.
Don't let me catch you, because I'll just wrap you up and eat you later.
Turn off, dude. It won't turn off. It's gotten possessed or something.
What's up?
Police officers named that attained before in the Breonna Taylor case.
Oh man.
Joshua.
Yeah, Josh sup James?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh man. Oh.
Don't you do Luna, welcome back. It keeps
No,
kicking you
was
top
fine.
chat.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a point. What's his name though?
Shit. We run it for 14 hours today. I'm thinking.
Talking about it today.
Yeah. Well, all the names on the paper. Hold on. James. J-A-Y-N-S. Is that it? J-A-Y-N-S. I got it. One of my documents. Hold up.
Now, if you look at a picture,
This
it'll
makes me
have
want
all four of
something.
them on it.
No.
Okay, so what's the point? If the point was the same, that was illegally obtained, we would need to be in jail, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Joshua James. Joshua James.
Oh, okay. Now we can't comment about an ongoing investigation. Okay. You're acting like Robert now, and I can't tell you that information. You're acting like Robert. You're acting like Robert now.
What's the average time for a murder investigation by LMPD? Me either.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna put a records request for that. Yeah.
What is the average amount of time for a murder investigation during a pandemic? Because I imagine
nobody is here to answer that question.
So,
well, not a homicide detective, but I would imagine.
And see then
probably some issues at labs with technicians and working and all that kind of stuff that slows that down.
That's a good point. And then I would say that after that we could
Yeah, we can do another one. Is how many? What's the average time for murder investigations when LMPD doesn't turn their body cameras on? We can do that one too. We can do that one too.
Investigations before, right?
Not a murder investigation.
Was you a detective before? So
when you do shooting or homicide, the investigation never stops.
Okay. So
until the trial, I'm gonna use
the homicide cases in Kentucky are also taking 4 months? If you shoot and kill,
That's a good question.
Are you
We can open reference request that, I bet. Open that.
You know as well as I do, we are not allowed to talk about that case. And I'm
talking about me and you. I said, if you shoot me, are you gonna? I said, if you shoot me, are you gonna leave?
And that's what we're gonna get to the bottom. I'm not gonna sit here what if all this stuff.
But we wouldn't have never been at point number 1 is that paper 1, 2. They went through the door when they knocked the night.
Bobcat worked out a lot better than I thought.
Yeah, let's refresh that.
We wouldn't have never went to point number 3 where Dennis shot or whatever. I can't go to I'm not there.
Bobcat out here doing work. Yeah, I mean, ultimately asking the major over the SRT division about the status of a murder investigation like that being that dude's not investigating. Yeah, they just talking. Flip back around. Yep. Line of riot police are all still here. As my phone battery ticks down to 12%.
You guys have the nastiest candy that I know.
And the whole world loves it when you make that sound. Ba 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 ba. Oh damn it! You left your ride shoes at home. Oh, you got a red ones on. I hear you. Oh no way.
These two actually know each other.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Hey, night, look here.
I respect that. He came out of the fresh kicks for us. He came out of the fresh kicks.
I'm an independent media. Yes.
All right, so we still hanging tough. As the trash
show
pickup
what's going on, to make sure that the truth is
trash pickup
available for anybody either now or later.
We continue.
Making me a stronger man.
You waited 60-something days to go live? You waited 60-something days to go live?
I know, we asked for it.
Y'all waited 60 days to go live?
We never should have waited that long.
Thank you.
Or you could have just had your body cameras on. Your body cameras should do the same thing, right? That's the purpose of it.
That's evidential.
Or
They don't work the same, so they don't capture footage. They don't both capture footage.
Okay.
I think he means they're not used in the same way. Like body cams are used differently than what necessarily this would be.
USB. Hey, send your weirdest snacks to my PO box.
I mean, I think it's a response to what we were doing.
You mean they're nasty?
I mean, if they had been streaming since day one, that'd be one thing. Like if we had day one, right? If they were out there day one streaming, that would be a different story. But the fact that they started doing it 2 months later, and as he just said,
to try to battle what we were.
As he just said, they should have been doing it on day one. Like this officer here said that. So.
I didn't make one for mail.
But again, the two individuals talking here, they know each other as well. So that's why this conversation is going on in part. These two know each other.
Have you ever obtained a false warrant? Of course you're going to say no. Have you ever rotted with any of your cops? Like any of your buddies or anything? Sorry, I can't understand. He said, have to be on the code on any of your...
Has I ever filed a complaint on another guy?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. And that's what you want. You want y'all to fucking keep your buddies accountable.
Accountability.
Yeah.
The garbage truck is for cleaning up the trash in the street.
Oh, NECO waivers. NECO. Bummer, man. When that happened.
Every politician tell the count.
I will agree with you.
Go vote. That's how it's supposed to work. Go vote.
So can we talk about gang family? No, we can't talk about gang family.
When they go to business.
It depends on what you ask.
So do you agree with gang family?
Now, again, these two know each other. These two have a different relationship than you would see with, you know, most citizens out here. Whitehall, yeah.
The news released it this Saturday that we already know about it. But the governor said we wasn't supposed to have 10 or more, and he had 150 people.
And on the pictures that came out, nobody was wearing masks.
I just found out the day Cameron got married.
Yeah,
I just want to say I'm wearing my mask.
Well, I was standing over here by myself.
That's one of our buddies.
Now you got people.
I'm outside 6 feet.
Well, you're less than 6 feet away from me at the moment. Well, I mean, we walk up on people all the time. Everybody's got to wear their mask.
I don't know, there's a world pandemic going on. It's the craziest thing.
The same love that he's showing his wife is the same love he's showing. Oh, I got it. So, I know, right? So, why we boarded up the rest of Metro buildings in June, the beginning of June, I believe. Why did we wait to board up facilities management does all that? So, we boarded up buildings and we waited weeks without boarding up buildings. Then we just going to decide that we're going to board up Metro.
Facilities management. Matter of fact,
There aren't any laws about the mask, but there is, you know, it is, I don't know exactly what to call it. It's a strong recommendation, if you will, for people to be wearing masks. And of course, from a private business perspective, any business, you know, is allowed to determine, you know, if they want to allow people inside with or without masks. And, you know, that's why you see several businesses in Kentucky you know, are requiring masks to be worn inside.
I answer questions, they tell me when I'm done, I'll leave.
I'm a weird dude.
No, that's not. That's ain't no investigation.
No, we cannot answer that. You know why?
Why can't you answer that?
Our policy forbids us from publicly talking about our operation.
So y'all can talk about it with each other?
Yeah.
And that wouldn't be public.
Our policy specifically prohibits us from criticizing decisions that are made.
We go have a private conversation about it? Not with him sitting there. That wouldn't,
Well, that's
totally negates the whole private conversation.
We can't talk about government or police operation. The administration and the department. Because
I just care about this. That's the only thing I don't want to get soaked.
Robert being your acting police chief, or you can't talk about that either?
No. We can't talk about that. We can't.
You just heard the man.
We can't have an opinion about how the department's being run.
Why can't you? It's your personal opinion.
No, because the Supreme Court.
You're a state employee, right? You're a state employee, right?
No, I'm a city employee.
You're a city employee? Okay.
How do you feel about the
The
mayor?
flavors are different.
You can't
Dang.
talk about that either.
Why I gotta do that?
You know, I'm serious. You can't talk about those things.
Well, let's say it's pretty. It's pretty evident how LMPD feels about the mayor to walk that on.
I've already told him he should be wearing his mask. That's why I'm not saying it right now.
It's the same thing as if I tell you, if I say those things publicly in the recording and everything. I couldn't do it.
Oh man, that burning garbage. Woo. Lovely smell. Yeah.
So what cases can you answer?
I love you, Mel. I think you're going to win a national championship. I can't tell you what questions to ask.
What pieces of shit?
I think it's going to rain.
How long are your officers going to be out here in the rain?
Yeah, challenges for the ballers.
So can we answer the questions of why some officers have body cameras and some don't? But
every time. Every time.
Gregory, when we was on the 2nd Street Bridge,
now been issued. Now.
In a few weeks, since a few weeks, when we were, as a matter of fact, when we was over there, when they were shooting pepper balls from my group, when they said somebody was, when the lawyer's daughter got injured over there and they were shooting pepper balls off the roof, they didn't all have body cams on. So why would we make a policy and there's not enough body cams?
Once again, you're asking us talking about the police administration of the police department. We cannot talk about that.
I give you that. You keep trying to work in there, right?
So I will tell you this. Every time I have mine. I got called out of my dead sleep in the middle of the night. Right? I was asleep, got called at 12 o'clock.
You didn't forget your weapon. It's all attached to one belt. You just grab one belt, put it on.
Yeah, put my belt on, put my uniform on.
You leave your weapon on your belt at night? You don't have a safe to put it in?
Yeah, I put it in my
weapon in a safe.
Yeah, there it is. Right, but all the stuff I grab is in there, and I didn't grab my camera because it's off to the side. I just forgot it. I usually wear my camera every day. Anytime I'm in uniform.
What if he doesn't put it in a safe, you fucking weirdo? Sorry, he's okay. I'm just saying, dude, you don't have to put your gun in a safe when you go to sleep. You don't have like a toddler running around or something.
So literally, I can change it off the blue uniform. Like these are great. You put the metal base in the pocket, it snaps right on.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Since we're majors, can I ask?
Oh, it's a rap.
Yep. What are some qualities that you would like out of the new police chief? Can you answer that?
We wrapping up. Robert?
1 out of 16.
You know what? I don't have an opinion on that. You know why?
Why?
It doesn't matter what I think.
Why not? It does matter. I mean,
you're a major. It does matter.
They want to pick a chief. The mayor's going to put a chief in there.
My mayor's going to pick somebody that's going to be his puppet, regardless of what anybody else.
I get what you're saying there.
But you can still say what qualities you would like out of your
I
supervisor.
can have an opinion all day long, and nobody cares.
Would you say it should matter?
No.
You don't think it should matter? If you're
yes, because I'm a citizen of the city.
And also an employee of the you're an employee there, and you're it's to dictate what your boss is.
More than if you worked at Humana. You don't get to pick the
Don't you work at Humana? Don't you work at Humana?
I mean,
Hold on, no.
You don't get to pick the.
To a certain extent, I agree, but I also out in that type of environment we can move around.
When you go work for a company, you don't get to pick your boss.
It depends. I mean, I've been part of interviews
Just
for
like
stuff
here.
like that.
When I get sent to an
Smoke
assignment,
weed every day.
I don't get to say, well, I'm only going to go there if I get to work for him.
My only point is that the input, especially with something this important as law enforcement,
But I also
you would
know my opinion doesn't matter.
I
They
would
don't care what I think.
I personally, as a citizen, do think that your opinion should matter, as long as you are employed, within the building. You mean officers?
No,
or
600, 7,000.
oh, sorry. I thought you said 6,000 or 7,000. I was like, wait a minute, way more than that. Yeah,
But
yes.
that's the thing, though, is whose opinion is right?
And nobody's specific opinion is right, but the point is you're supposed to collect all of them and then take in all the information and use that to help make your decision. You know, use and weigh the input. Input from a police officer should have different weight than, you know, a citizen necessarily. Like, but at the end of the day, all of it should be collected and all of it should be processed in the decision.
Right.
And that's the way I see it. That's the way I see it.
But I also know that individual voices get drowned out.
Yes, and that is true. That is true. That's why you have things like the union, right? That's why you have the FOP, for example, right?
And they back y'all hard.
Yeah, they back you all very hard. Yes. Holy shit. Speaking of hard, this rain has gotten really hard.
Time for me to go. Take it easy, man.
Yeah. See ya.
Well.
All right. Thanks for talking. Obviously, I understand y'all can't answer every single question. It's certainly frustrating from the perspective of a citizen or media, but, you know, I get it.
It's just part of it. That's part of doing this job. You can't talk about a lot of the stuff that we do.
Right. But obviously, and I think this goes, you know, this is, I know we all realize this. For us, again, whether it's media or as citizens or whatever, that's frustrating at the end of the day, right? When you can't, when you can't have those questions answered by people who would know. All right.
Well, see you later.
All right.
Did you not think that I wasn't gonna give the sheriff a hard time? You know, I knew you would. Yeah, I'm sure you would.
I knew you would.
Yeah. See you. Pretty soon.
Oh, fuck. How long is this rain gonna last?
I don't know.
Because I gotta walk home.
All right, Major Gregory. Yep, stay out the rain. You ain't even looking at, they could be doing something to you on the cell phone, man.
Oh, thank you.
Remember that time you got rained on?
Yeah.
I would let you borrow my umbrella, but you're like a foot and a half taller than me. It's not gonna work out.
Wait, where'd you get this umbrella from? Because isn't he borrowing your umbrella?
They're both mine.
Oh, they're both yours. Okay, cool. All right.
I'm pretty sure I got a third one buried in my trunk somewhere, but it was too deep.
So I went from having 4 umbrellas to having 1 in my possession because 2 of them got broken. 1 of them he has, and the one that I do have I left at home.
I've given 2 away in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, I got your umbrella in my car right now.
Again, I'm not press. I'm media. I do not consider myself press.
I have a badge that says press, but it's only because it gets me behind right lines.
I mean, mine says press too, but that's because all badges like this say press on them.
It looks better.
Oh shit, they're leaving, which means I can go get some food, y'all.
I know I can go home and play some. I can go home and relax and start playing some video games for my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you. Today's my birthday.
It's a good.
Thank you.
That's a good start here, right?
Yeah, hell of a time to start my. Hell of a start to my birthday for sure. 33.
Hey, all right.
33 looking at. I know they're fucking pissed.
Oh,
I know they're pissed.
Oh, do you know they're pissed? They got one.
Moo!
Left.
Oh.
Right, left.
Go left.
Later it gets the loopier. Holy dude, it is 3 o'clock. It is 3:09.
Yes,
I did not realize it is 3:09.
Dude.
I'm gonna be for real. I meant to be home like
Kentucky, man.
Actually, I meant to be home like
Kentucky.
3 hours ago.
Same.
I was literally heading out, and then that's when
Bring my motherfucking dog with
that's when things went. That's when things went off.
I wonder how far they have to walk in the rain like that.
Oh, there goes somebody else calling me immature.
Yes, very. We're all very immature.
I am very comfortable with my level of maturity. But I also have different levels of maturity, you know, for different situations, so.
Here's the thing. There's no such thing as an adult. We're all just grown-ass kids.
Yeah.
We are all just grown-ass kids.
I mean, some of us look like kids still.
Some of us are half-grown-ass kids.
I want to stop not trees. You can keep all that.
You see, I tried with them to get them to answer questions.
I can't.
They refuse to.
That's I wasn't trying to like. That's the point I was trying to get at. Like, how's that the first thing that you said? Like, it's no different from da da da. What? How do you know? How do you know what? That shows you that they watch. That shows you that they sit here and get your names and everything.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Oh, I had a couple of them in the right. I had a couple. Hey, I had a couple of them in the line here call me out as I was walking along and stuff.
All right.
Like, yeah.
For real.
It's part of it.
For real, I am getting off my fucking live stream. I'll see y'all.
All right, I'm gonna follow Jason's lead. I'm also dropping off of here. I'm gonna be heading home myself. The rain is letting up, so I should hopefully be able to make it home here without.
It is time for some green and some video games.
Yeah, it is time to enjoy myself. I don't need food. I've ate plenty today, so I'm good food-wise, but I certainly want to relax.
You look like Harry Potter's cousin. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I appreciate everybody tuning in.
Jason needs a fucking Snickers. That's what needs to happen. He's hangry.
For this long ass day.
All right, but seriously,
for this long ass day. Love you all. Be good, be safe, and I will be back tomorrow. And fuck the police.
Yeah. We're done here for the night. Stay safe. Wear your mask. For fuck's sakes, wear your goddamn mask.
Be better than LMPD.
Yes, well, be better than many individuals. To be frank, there are also protesters out here that need to be fucking wearing their
We got a Frank in
masks.
chat.
So,
If there's any guy who's your name
anyway,
is Frank in it, I'll give you 10,000 dough right now.
Evening or good day,
You gotta do it in the
wherever
next
you are in the
60
world.
seconds, so.
Until next time.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I just got, thanks, we just got that. I got all that on camera.
Weed every day.
Get over here.
It's not working.
It's really kind of crazy how the cops.
Dude, I made the best song. I'm not even kidding, Frankie. I made the best song earlier, dude. I'm not even kidding.
It is wigging out right now. What the
Isn't it crazy how the cops don't come out anymore?
I don't know what's going on.
Way more chill.
Yeah, I mean, that comparison has been made a bunch of times.
Because the police, all they do is antagonize.
Yeah, dude, you antagonize. You antagonize me.
Yeah, realize. Banana. I had a guy.
I think they might be leaving. I don't know if they're leaving or just walking around the
You really
building.
sold your car for freaking $2, dude?
Yeah,
I freaking...
$2.50.
I can't stand you. That car was worth so much more.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez.
I had someone literally message me. Did you see what I?
Yeah, when he said 4 to 5,000, I freaking told you, dude.
Fired off.
So those Dodgers, dude, they're having a really good season. What do you
Baked
think?
Blunts, welcome to stream.
It's sunny out.
Dude, this sounds
Yeah,
It's always sunny in
delicious.
Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Corn dogs. Oh, yeah.
Actually, last Tuesday, it was getting a little bit, you know.
Yeah, I was watching Red Sox play.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you're being a real see you next Tuesday.
Huh?
So you're being a real see you next Tuesday.
Oh, I saw you last Thursday.
Man.
This is the slowest I've ever seen downtown in my life.
Dude, I'm about to turn my iPhone charger into a belt in a second. I'm wearing silky shorts underneath and they keep sliding down.
I'm so dead. Excuse me.
I didn't see that they removed the moose.
The moose? Dude, I'm gonna give you the biggest melon you've ever freaking had, dude.
I gotta be.
It's an elk.
No.
Yeah.
It's mice.
She's bad at that, dude.
Nah, dude, it's meese. Multiple moose is meese, dude.
Nah, multiple mouse is Mickey Mouse. What the drawings of Mickey Mouse on one page is a bunch of Mickey Mouse.
I remember we actually had that conversation.
They're gone, so.
Really?
Yeah, they freaking, a lot of stuff happened with that.
Alright, y'all. Loving is what I got. Dude, can we go to freaking...
Nah, it's not Adam. It's his name is Savvy.
Can we go to 24/7 and get a...
That's what they need to be called now.
That's what 7-Eleven is.
Yeah, it's 24/7.
Yeah. Duh.
They need to change their name to that. Because they're not open from 7-Eleven anymore.
Dude, are you serious?
Yeah, dude. They're open 24/7 now, dude. Did you not know?
Do you not know what 7-Eleven means?
7-Eleven means that they were open from 7 to 11.
You're so dumb.
Yo.
It's 7 days a week.
I want to say I respect your mom and Deandra is her name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. And I respect you for being out here every night.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I saw your feed when you were helping put out those fires and stuff. Yeah. Do you want us to do stuff like that? Cause like.
I mean, I think it would be helpful. I mean, if more people...
I've done that. I've done that.
Yeah.
And it's like then I got people yelling at me like you can't tell people how to protest.
Yeah,
but
that
I'm like,
that happens too. But then it's
But
like.
at the same time, I don't want us all like 5,000 of us to get gas.
Yeah, like if they're misrepresenting the whole protest, then like it is kind of you kind of can tell that person how to protest. If they were representing their own protest, then it would be like, do your thing. You know what I mean? Do your thing. But you're representing Black Lives Matter, and there's many black.
Peaceful. We want
yeah,
it peaceful.
and that's what. Yeah, for sure. So I mean, I think it would be helpful, and you know, if we got more people to do it, then there would be. A lot less antagonizing, being like, don't do that because
no, I got you. Like I said, I took a step back from it because a lot of people like don't tell people how to protest. And
yeah,
I'm
for
like,
sure.
You're a white girl, don't say anything. I'm like, all right, well, so, but I've had you and a couple of people I've asked that are been a part of it.
Yeah.
This whole thing, like, no, make them stop.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you for asking that because you know it really does help. If the more of us that do it, then it's gonna inspire more people to do it, and then.
Like push those anarchists out. Like
yeah.
That's not what we're here for.
Yeah, most definitely, most definitely.
We want a government. We're not trying to be. We just want the government to treat us all equally.
Yeah, exactly. Literally.
Yeah.
Maybe be a little nicer.
Right.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah. All right. Stay safe.
Well,
guys.
thank you. Stay safe. Thank you. I'm effing dead, dude. I'm effing dead twice, dude. Oh my goodness, no. Turn it off, dude.
Really copyrighted.
Yeah. Oh my word. I can't stand it, dude.
I put a heart on there, that's why.
You're such a worm, dude. Yeah. You're a freaking turd and you look like a nerd, dude.
Does 24/7 sell fucking batteries and fucking
yeah, 24/7 sells everything, dude. You can go there and get a freaking umbrella. You can go there and get a freaking pair of shoes if you wanted.
This guy's killing it.
Check this dude out for a second. You were killing it.
Oh, we're killing it.
Yeah. Hey, he said, wait, what? What's good? Yeah. April, thank you so much for your support. We're gonna tip this man. Oh, you know what? I left my wallet on, dude. Are you serious? Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Pull out the money, I'll pay you back.
I actually don't have.
Go pull one out. I don't have ATM. You want your card?
Crazy, make me really lazy.
Dude, give him 50 and I'll freaking give you 50. I'll send it right now. Just do it, dude. 50? Yeah, I'll send it right now. Much blessings, bro. You too, man. Good to see y'all. Alright.
Show the shot. Show him?
I'm sending it right now, dude.
You want to show him?
What's your cash app?
Huh?
What's your cash app? Oh, Frank Nagel?
Hold on. Don't send it. Thank you, fam.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Alright.
You want to give it to him? Want me to record you give it to him?
No, dude. It's not about. Just go hand it to him. It's not a freaking.
What?
Alright. Meet me at 24/7. Mans was killing it. He said, just say fuck it and put it in the bucket. He had me right there.
This makes me want to go to 7-Eleven, or I don't know why.
I started crying.
Really?
Yeah, I started crying and gave me a fat hug.
Damn. What are you getting, dude? We're here at 24/7 right now. What do you guys want to get? Let me know what you guys want.
What's up? How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good.
I'm just tired. I'm better. How are you?
Yeah, tired.
Yeah, we're hard, right?
How was it ready?
Yeah, I got beat up on Monday, so I was like,
Where the Pringles at?
Oh, I forgot my mask, dude. Let me put that on.
Damn. They're letting anybody up in there. It's all infected.
Someone said last time we saw you there is when you got gas. Yeah, I got gas terribly that day.
Actually, you're immune to corona if you're a protester.
I think it was just the fact that I was in it at all. And I came in here to like cool down. I don't really remember, but I do remember that I came here when I got tear gassed. I don't remember if it was like I got directly tear gassed or if I was just walking down an area that had already gotten tear gassed.
You have sanitizer here?
Sanitizer?
You have my sanitizer?
What in the heck is going on, purple girl? Hey.
Yo, someone just said the cucumber lime Gatorade.
Hey, stop cucking the content, sweater boy.
Dude, I'm not gonna hate on you, man.
Yep.
I tried it on accident and I was so disappointed. Cause I thought it was like a lime or like an apple, like a green apple.
What are you getting?
I'm nothing.
Get out of here. Nobody wants to see you.
I don't even know you.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. He doesn't know you. Man. Oh well. I lost it. wanted to know what she looked like when she bent down, but he got right in the way at the same moment that she picked something up off the
Condoms
ground.
and coconut oil.
You ruined it for us.
All right, brother.
Tight, yeah.
Hey.
77th Brigade but donated $20. They're a real one. Simon is eating organic chow chow with Pringles.
What? Simon's eating the best of the best. 77th Brigade coming through. 77th Brigade beat coming through with a $20. Dude, that's $5. That's $25 total for the day.
Son of a
No,
gun.
that's $250. That's 20, 45 total for the day. Just want to remind you. Thank you, sir. All that freaking support, dude. It's actually kind of crazy out here. Where's my boy? Hey. Let me get that for you. I still have your name up even. Oh, wait. Hey. I gave it to the right. Okay.
What's going on? Good to see you. She was pretty as fuck. Jeez.
She has some beautiful eyes.
Yeah, her eyes are nice.
77th Brigade BA coming through with the mad support tonight. This drum beat is for you.
I usually don't lust after women either, but she was really fucking pretty.
What's up, Thickies on?
This some good ass cheese. How come you didn't tell me how good the cheese was? Motherfucker. Good ass cheese, man.
That one got expensive.
Right.
Hey. That one got expensive, bro. I can't believe you did gas, man. Hey, because you know it was man. Y'all coming out with the heavy hitters. The reason why that one is so much is because it's racist and it has a cuss word in it, so I have to make it more. What's that message? Oh, who's on it?
Thank you.
RW. Oh, we.
Someone said they caught your password in the stream.
Oh, we.
Send it to me.
It's a hard worker too.
On your phone. They must have saw you unlock your phone.
Probably.
Some nosy neighbors.
Send it to me. I want to hack him.
I know your password.
No, you don't, dude.
Yeah, dude. You have the most basic password ever.
Tommy Chong. You guys
Everyone
know each other?
wants to know it's beep, 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 beep. You're in videos like that.
Yeah.
Like, here's my phone number. Beep.
Here's a cannon.
My name is Beep. During the freaking like the videos of them exposing like a bad guy or a
No,
gang.
dude, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, dude? When they're like,
no, bro, I know.
You do.
I can't say
yeah.
I do.
I'm just kidding.
Arsenio Hall, man. All good. Like.
What's going on, Heather?
Y'all remember that? There's something like that, wasn't it?
Dude, I don't even know you. I don't even know her name.
I'm trying to know her name.
Riding with the top down, started getting top now. I don't even know her name. Yeah.
But they still hanging out. Out in Kentucky.
That's not what I said. I said A.
I know her name.
I freaking hate you. I'm gonna make fun of all the songs you make, dude.
do.
Yeah, hold on.
That's our theme, dude.
Oh, baby, scream my name.
Yeah. Skirt, skirt.
I hate you, dude.
Skirt. Are they moose hunting out here?
Some of them are using the freaking LRAD.
Is this?
What was I gonna do, dude? Oh yeah, I was gonna do. It's
Doing it right.
Doing it right.
I should get some Arsenio Hollands, dude.
I mean, not freaking.
Saving.
Oh man, I need something now.
Let's walk towards this place. Thank you, Laura.
I gotta get it.
I asked if there was a protest happening elsewhere, and they said no. So I don't know. Yeah, and guacamole. It's not my business, dude.
You're allergic to anything. You're allergic to anything actually good for you.
What's going on, bro? What's going on, yo? What's up?
I love to you, bro.
What's up? Thanks, bro.
Hey, you repping it, bro.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
I downloaded JPEG for some reason. Weird.
Shout out to Claire. Shout out to Claire.
Hey, brother. Want a cigarette? Have I had a nickel for every time I've asked if I had a cigarette? Probably rich.
Dude, and they always don't believe me when I say I don't smoke.
Yeah, like, okay, bro.
I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm sorry, I don't smoke. They're like, huh. I'm like, dude, I really don't. I promise.
Well, you got any weed? You got any money? What about your shoes? You like them that much?
That sandwich, you gonna finish that? Thank you guys for fucking just hanging out with us. It's dope to be able to just chill.
I tell you what, bro, some of the homeless people down here are crazy. Like, not crazy, but like, there's extra. I've tried to give so many homeless people different things. Like, I've had like brand new food. Like, and a homeless guy come up to me, and he's like, hey, you got any money? I was like, no, but I have this food that I just got. You can have it. And he was like, what is it? And I was like, it was like falafel and something else. He was like, nah. And I was like, are you serious? It was like brand new. This was even during Corona time either.
I don't know. I respect the homeless down here, but
I respect them too, but
I had one time where I gave a dude.
Now I can breathe again, baby. Now I can breathe again.
I gave a dude money, and he was like, "You have any more?"
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was trying to remember exactly what context it happened in.
Remember the one guy gave money to and you told me not to.
Yeah, dude, that was messed up too. Yeah.
I really.
But no,
bad,
I mean,
though.
like, there's a lot of homeless people down here that really do respect it, and I appreciate those people most definitely.
For real.
Like, yeah, but sometimes like when you try to help somebody out and they're not appreciative, it hurts your feelings. It makes me feel like, damn, I'm not enough. I didn't do enough, because when that dude, he was like, you have any more? I gave him like 14 bucks. I literally gave him my tips for the day. It was like 14 bucks. And he's like, you got any more? I was like, damn, dude, fuck.
These guys must be walking next to each other, so what just happened?
Give me back here and I'll give you my whole paycheck next time.
I'm not looking at it. Yeah.
It's a rough conversation.
Actually pointing in direction, it's the same direction.
I wonder why we have the most, like...
All the time.
Not the most, but... Like our,
It's a Nordstrom rack.
Why are they... Wait, is it... Am I looking at... Who's am I looking at? Just one or two? Maybe I'm looking at one. There's no way that they're both like in here.
Dude, we should just be a podcast.
Would it be homeless population?
I don't know, dude. I don't really want to talk about homeless people anymore.
Well, I know. I was trying to figure out why we have,
It's
like,
amazing.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
the most here.
No clue, dude. You know what I want to know?
Absolutely breathtaking.
How many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A 1, a 2. My ankles hurt.
This sucks. Change it.
National Guard, smoke from all around.
Dude, more like a jewelry too.
Change to what, man?
More like a jewelry too.
Hey, you want the National Guard, dude?
Dude, it's so refreshing not getting tear gassed.
I need to.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Find something.
Just freaking hanging out, like this is fun.
You don't have to.
I forgot what life is. Just fucking hanging out with your friends and just doing stuff.
And not having to get smoked out.
Yeah, not having to get freaking cheaped up.
You're hotboxing downtown every night.
Fucking having to worry about fucking running away. Dude, my stress levels were so high every night.
You almost had a heart attack from that shit.
We could just freaking hang out and chill, dude. Fucking talk about fucking not getting smoked out.
Maybe it's you who can save me. Ow! Dude, my Lyft driver knew more about cars than I did. And that was a first for me. I was like, yeah. Where do the taillights go? In the front?
I don't know, man.
Alright, dude, I'm ordering our Lyft right now.
We're ordering a Lyft. No.
I'm still blaze it. I
What do you
so low.
mean, dude?
Okay, say that part. Time's right, time's right.
Yeah, when the going gets tough, dude, the rootinest, tootinest freaking cowboy around these parts happens to be me, dude.
Tom Green's live right
I'm
now.
sheriff around these parts. Yeah, dude. 6 minutes. Dude. We have a freaking Mission Impossible.
Thank you.
Where are we going to?
We have to go to the freaking. Dude.
There's water, dude. Shut up, dude. Cheese, I'm allergic. Cheese, I'm lactose intolerant. Whip that corner.
Okay. So where's the effing place, dude? All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap this up. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. It was more of a chill night, and we got to hang out. Thank you guys for kicking it. As you see, there wasn't much going on. I'll be back out here tomorrow. Hopefully there's more to look at tomorrow and more productive stuff going on rather than us just fucking talking about nothing.
Hopefully more people out here peacefully protesting. And
yeah, for sure. So thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you.
This is going on.
Trivia, man.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hey, man, we gotta find something else. Y'all know of another stream that's up right now. It's worth watching. It's actually live. That's the hard part. Just getting one that's alive, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. It's so hard, man. There's so many people that are restreaming this. Man. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? No? I'll do. Live China issues blue alert. Dun dun now. See what they gotta say. I'm not saying anything. Typhoon Hagapit. Chinese issued blue alert for Typhoon Hagapit. Okay. So there you have it. This weather announcement brought to you by Paradise Green Ginger Slices, dried and nasty for your pleasure. Enjoy. Look, I don't recommend those. Actually, don't get those. They're disgusting. Okay, so before I get some kind of weird Chinese copyright meditation music strike, we're gonna turn that off and try to find something else. Okay. Let's see. Whoa! Don't you start that? I almost went live. I almost like went live. Oh my god! No! Don't like that back, dude. Who would want to do live on there? On the YouTube? I mean, on the any of them on the Facebook. You know what I mean? Hey, sorry. We're gonna go to live. There we go. What is this? No. Okay. Okay, I might build a dude. Everyone's restreaming like daytime footage. It's a problem. Just big time views and restreaming day footage, I guess. Oh man. We always got Times Square to save us. Look, it's amazing. Look at that. Look at the lights. Flickety on my biggity. Hey, dude. Be a trip living in these apartments right here. You know what I'm saying, bro? Fist? Dude. Zoom in on it, dude. What's he doing down there? Check him out. Oh man. The trains aren't on this account. I go to you gotta get on a train. We gotta leave this freaking protest, man. We're out of here. Get it, son. Yeah, we're getting it. Spanker monkey. I enjoy it. I mean, why? Can't you just spank it here? What's up? I'm gonna change it to interactive train coverage. is the protest BLM train. I don't know, that's probably bad. No, we'll just put choo choo, because everybody searches choo choo, and then we'll put VR, train VR, choo choo. But I lost 10 people just because they saw that we were gonna watch trains now. What's the deal, dude? There's nothing going on in the world. Go to sleep, kids. There's stuff going on, but I don't wanna just keep switching it to dumb, stressful shit that's going on and wherever, you know. Go crazy doing that. I gotta get on the train sometimes. Hey, if you didn't sub before you leave, or don't sub. But sub before you leave, though, okay? Even if you don't get a present for it. It's good. Yeah, it's good. What's good? The train? Tater tots, why are you doing that, dude? Why are you like bringing a specific up? Dude. You know I don't have tater tots. You know it. You know I don't have. That's why you're doing that to me, and you're. I don't even have French fries. I don't even have potatoes. The closest thing I think I have is quinoa. Quinoa or oatmeal. I wonder if you can make potatoes out of quinoa. Like, not actual, you can't turn it into a potato, you know, but like, grind it up and then reform it into waffle shaped things and fry it. Have waffle quinoa. Probably not. Maybe if you air fried it. Some kind of tasty, crunchy quinoa treat. Protein. It's got the protein. How many people have I got to leave? Oh, we get 13. Hell yeah, 15. People love that drama, man. Can't do that. Unless there's actually drama going on. I gotta like go hunt for it. No, man. What? What's happening? No, maybe not. Look at that. That's so cool. I get cut off. Hey, y'all like trains? Hey, did you just come in here because you like trains? Hey, we like trains too. Hey, what's your name? Hey, what kind of train do you like? I don't know, dude. I don't know how to do this with the train thing. Oh, we're gonna have a crew change up next at 303. In all. Passing time 0256, meeting point. Torpo. Hey! Shit! We lost 3 people on that one. I didn't do good enough. We gotta get better. We gotta get better at the train thing, dude. Hey. And these trees right here are a special shade that's going extinct in the color wheel due to the sun burning out. It no longer produces the spectrum of light needed for the shade of green in this particular tree. So in essence, this tree is also going extinct. Interesting little tidbit. I can't do it. Alright guys, that's it for me. Y'all have a good night. Hey, I tell you what, the people that donated, I gotta give y'all a shout out before I leave, you know what I'm saying? So, Colin Boyd, the $5, appreciate you bro. 77th Brigade with a 20. Appreciate you man with another 5 though, 77th Brigade BA. So that's 25. Fed Cop coming through with a 10. So that's Fed Cop 78 underscore to be exact. I'm gonna keep it official. Donated 10. And then 77th Brigade BA came through with another freaking 20. Dude, absolutely mad that coming through with a total of 45 for 77th Brigade BA, and then 55 with Fed Cop, and then Colin Boyd with a 5, 60, total of 60. Thank you, sirs. Love you guys. And everyone that subbed tonight, we got Holo, Ama, Sim, and Fafnir. No, dude, I don't know. I don't know what that says. But thank you. And the people that is not popping up, it's not showing it that you sub. Thank you too. Appreciate you. Hopefully I can live up to your expectations, but I'm not, at least not disappoint you. Don't expect anything. I'm weird. Please. Welcome me, you can. Whatever. I'm not telling you what to do. Do what you want. But and the people that didn't sub, hey, that's cool too. I mean, it's whatever. It's not cool. It sucks. It's whatever though. Be alright. Maybe next time, if Aisha recommends again, you click on it and you give me another chance, and I will be a different person. You'll be like, hell yeah, I like him now. Yeah. People change, right? Maybe I just need to change a little bit. So we got Mr. Wild Bill, 47, Uncle Wayne, Ice Coffee, B Dog, 55, Mystery School, Tommy Chong, Hey Man, Chris, Phil Black, Midnight Breeze, Wheat Power, B Dog 55. I can't know. I think I said that, but I can't remember. Tommy Chong. I said that. I think I said it. There's like 5 people here. There's like 5 people here. I'm tripping. I thought there were a lot of people here. Bro, chill out. Blue Speak. Hey, chill, man. Hey, good night to you too, man. Oh, shit, I missed that. What was I doing? I was busy trying to find content. Oh, dude, I'm taking off, dude. Matt Russell, take it easy, dude. Wait, what am I? 1 second for what?
Tight, yeah.
RW donated $1 there, a real one. Choo choo.
Yes. Oh, RW coming through with $1. Choo choo. Thank you, sir, for the support. Man. Yeah, I'm not. We're getting off at the next stop though. Hey, he gave you one. Perfect. Hope it was worth it. Seriously, guys, thank you all for coming through today. Sorry it didn't last as long as usual, but hey, what are you gonna do? We can't make them protest and get in trouble and stuff to give us something to watch. So. Maybe our hour's going to change it, but also give me a chance to talk to the cops tomorrow about the car, get it looked at, and maybe get to move forward from there. Actually wash it and stuff after that. So I think I'm going to do that tomorrow, early in the morning, whatever. I'm definitely doing that tomorrow. So we'll see if I stream. I should, but I'll tell you guys how it goes. So thanks again. You guys have a great day, great night, afternoon, wherever you're at. Enjoy yourself, and take it easy. I gotta hit the button now. I got buttons to hit, and everything is not normal. What, dude? We're good. Happy time. Hey, good night, y'all.